I made a lot of mistakes, yeah. Guess I
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello and welcome, chat. How's it going, everybody? What is going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing amazing, man. Thank you so much for being here, chat. What is up? What is up? It is Saturday, September 2nd, 2023. What's going on, Chatterino? Yo, RT! My man. Always dropping that love, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Cheesehead, thank you. 2 months. Duke dropping also the 2 months. Luna dropping a brand new sub. Thank you. What was that opening song? I got a feeling in my bones. The chat is about to get banned tonight. What is up, everybody? How's it going, man? Chat, I have a problem. I have an addiction to World of Warcraft again, man. I don't know what's going on with me, man. Brother, I feel like I'm traveling back in time. I remember the second game I've ever played was World of Warcraft, man. It was so many memories were made. Did you feel like Mantis? No. Okay, I still log on the server. Well, honestly, the reason why I've been playing WoW, not retail, by the way, not retail, because retail is ass and it's pretty poo poo. The reason why I like hardcore, man, is because everything matters. Everything matters. It is. It's also cool to go with a party of people, and then sometimes only maybe 3 of you can return from a dungeon, man. Like, people can die, and when people die, they don't come back. And there's something about that. There's something about how death can be so fragile, and it can happen to any of us, that makes the whole entire environment very serious and tense, and almost addicting in a way to where if you're making that progress, if you're getting through that challenge, you're able to feel like you've accomplished something. And that's the beauty of hardcore. Yeah, I'm addicted to perma. Yeah, you're right. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. You know what? Maybe I am. Okay, maybe I'm in that mood. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just like it. I just like it. I was at your first one plus 100 speech about WoW. Brother, I have plus 100 speech all the time. Okay, all the time. It's just chat. Chat does not understand the strategy I'm playing. I'm playing a game that nobody else is playing right now. Okay. Yeah, man. How's it going, everybody? Chat. How is Starfield, by the way? We're gonna watch some YouTube videos about that, man. Starfield review. Hey, what up, Seed? Thank you so much for the whole 1 year. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Chat, we got a hype train. Let's get to level 5, man. Hit 2K subs. I'll match every single gift sub. I will. Medi says he loves it. It's slow burn at the beginning, but it picks up later. Alright, I'll show you why I have a problem with Starfield, man. Hold on. Where's the video I watched? Okay.
Do not
What is this guy saying? I gotta watch this video.
believe the fanboys and do not believe the hype. Starfield is not worth your money. It is not a good game. If you think you're going to get Fallout 4, if you think you're going to get another Skyrim, it is not going to happen. Starfield is a disappointment and a letdown, and I cannot recommend people buying this game.
The hell is this intro? What the hell? The hell is this? What is this? What am I watching?
Welcome to the video, fellow gamers. This is a review of Starfield, and I am the Ghost of 8. And thank you
Dude,
for
what is
being
that
here.
intro?
I got an early copy of Starfield and have put over 70 hours into the game. And like I said in the intro, I cannot recommend.
I don't know if I can watch this video anymore, chat. What the fuck, man?
To people to buy this game and waste their money. The reviews you are seeing right now early on are fanboys or people who are compromised in the gaming community because they get benefits from gaming companies and get early copies of the game and do not want to speak
This guy's
ill
letting
of
it
the
loose,
game
man.
and risk the chance of losing the privileges of having early copies to review. So these reviews you are seeing that are really positive are a conflict of interest and obviously bias. Now, why you shouldn't buy this game and why it's a piece of shit? Well, it's not a piece of shit, but it's definitely about a 6 out of 10, which should make it actually not a very good game considering the hype and how much energy behind it. And honestly, I don't know what happened to Bethesda or who's working there now because they are a former shell of their great self.
Damn! Oh my God, my man, chill! Holy
shit! The most important thing is it's going to take you up to 12 to even 15 hours before the game becomes fun or entertaining. There is so much nonsense at the beginning, so much ridiculousness that limits the actual enjoyment of the game by making you jump through so many hoops and working so hard and doing monotonous and boring tasks to get any skill points to rank up your character where you actually can do anything. Now, the Starfield's problems are also very, very obvious. First thing, it's a spaceship game. You know what the problem is, though? You can't fly around in your spaceship anywhere at all except just in the atmosphere outside the planet with nothing to look at except just maybe different color planets. You actually can't even fly around your plane or your spaceship, for that matter, anywhere but outside of the planets. Everything is fast travel. It is basically open the map, click on it, boom, cutscene, you're at the planet. And even more so than that, you don't have to do cutscene. You can simply just travel from planet to planet by pressing, you open your map, go to the planet, next thing you know, boom, you're at the planet. You don't actually get to fly around space or experience the actual traveling to a planet. You can't just be like, oh, hey, look at that. There's a cool planet over there. I want to travel to it. No, can't do that. Another thing, too, is that the planets, for the most part, are boring and empty. Unlike previous games like Skyrim or Fallout 4, where the landscape was vast, but there was a lot of stuff in it, a lot of things happening, and a lot of things to do and keep yourself entertained. On these planets, there's nothing. As soon as you leave the outpost or the town or the city, there's nothing out there. It is empty. It's a wasteland, and you're just wasting your time, and there's nothing to see, nothing to explore. You just simply go to the planet, you go to the town, and there's no actual exploration or any kind of atmosphere of the actual planets other than just going straight to the town and your quest. And it really doesn't make it a lot of fun.
Guy, is he wrong? Because I hate to say this, I do have to agree with him. I played Starfield for 8 hours straight, man, and I was like, what? I wanted to immerse myself in the environment. I could not.
Other big problem with this game is the gunplay. The gunplay sucks. The gunplay is really just unmemorable. And like the Fallout 4 we had of VATS, the gunplay is nowhere near that in any way whatsoever. It's even worse than the combat in Skyrim. Another issue is the lack of customization. There is no customization. You can make your spaceship a little bit better, but as far as customizing your characters and customizing actual aspects of you, it's really, really limited. But I still can't believe there's no flying in the atmosphere. You can only pilot your ship in space. Like, you cannot fly in the atmosphere. You fly around a little bit in space, but you actually can't fly anywhere. It's like as if you're stuck in a freaking closet with invisible walls. It's just ridiculous. As well as the combat and the stiffness and the movement of the characters is really bad and still is stuck somewhere in 2010. Well, video games have passed and surpassed Bethesda, and other development studios have done such a better job. Bethesda seems to be stuck back in the early 2000s with their character models, their facial animations, and their actual movements. So it's really, really stupid because, like I said, the game starts off really boring and will take up to 12 hours before it even becomes slightly interesting, if not more. I mean, it took me up to 15 hours, honestly. Some people said they got there in 12. I saw IGN's review and they said the same thing, but it took me even longer. The space travel is trash. Oh, I also forgot to say there are no maps. There are no maps in any way whatsoever. As soon as you arrive at a planet, there's no maps. You have no idea where anything is. It's 23,000 years in the future or some shit like that, and yet you still don't have a navigation to let you know where the town is, or what's going on in the town. So you don't know where the stores are, and you're constantly running around in circles trying to find some kind of, semblance of organization as to where you can sell your loot, where you can buy stuff. Not like in Red Dead Redemption, you travel through a town, you know where the gunsmith is, the blacksmith, the jails, all that stuff. This one, no idea where it is. Honestly, this game, it sounds like a game, it feels like a game that was made in 2010. It's really actually pathetic, and I wouldn't recommend it, as where you can tell by my review. Anyways, there's still some more problems. There's inventory management is absolutely ridiculous, considering it's a game for exploration and finding things and trying to gather intel and artifacts to uncover the secrets of what's going on in the source.
That's one thing that really pissed me off. The inventory system, I don't understand it. Like, we're in the year 2330, and we don't have capsules that could, expand and take things in? I don't know, man. I don't know.
System, which I'm not going to ruin it for you, but it's a bomb. It's boring. It's a letdown. Spoiler alert, it ain't a cool story. But the inventory is ridiculous as well and becomes very frustrating. You can't carry enough stuff, but what you end up doing is just dropping it on your spaceship and laying it on the floor and have a big pile of space junk, and somehow that doesn't count towards your inventory or your weight for your spaceship. I mean, modders who don't do this as a job could do a better job than these guys at Bethesda that make 6 or 7 figure incomes. I don't know if I said at the beginning, but I also want to read it again. Your skill points and how you unlock with this RPG type game is extremely, extremely, extremely slow, boring, and arduous and tedious, and really takes away from the enjoyment of the game. Honestly, people who are giving us a good review are people who can spend 50 hours into a game and not have a whole lot happening, because after you finish the game and you have all of your skill sets unlocked, you have all of your abilities.
That is my favorite thing about Starfield, is the melee system. The melee system is probably the best thing in the game.
Is unlocked, and you have all of your customization for your spaceship unlocked. The game actually becomes fun, but who the hell has time to put 50, or maybe you do. If you have 50 hours to put into a game and then play it again to actually enjoy it, then hey, maybe Starfield's for you. But if you actually just want to spend $80, $70 on the game and have some fun and play an actual campaign once and enjoy it, this game isn't for you. It's for people who like to sit there and grind and grind and grind and then redo it over again. And like I said, the problems I've already mentioned before really, to me, make this game not a good game, and I would not recommend buying it at all. So I give it a 6 out of 10. That's my rating. Not worth your money. Cyberpunk 2077 is going to have a huge update coming in the next couple of weeks with new DLC. Highly recommend that game more so. Also, I forgot to say, there's also...
True, chat will be doing a 24-hour stream again, by the way, when that comes out. Finish it in one sitting. 24-hour stream when the Cyberpunk 2077... Is it Liberty City? What is it called? Liberty Phantom? What the hell is that title called?
problems. If you're running this on PC, good luck with that. I have an RTX 3080 and it still had crashes, hiccups, stuttering, frames issues. It doesn't run even that well on PC with an amazing graphics card. It's it's not optimized well at all. So if you're on Xbox, I don't imagine you have those issues, even though I did say.
By the way, one of my also biggest issues is why the hell are the digilocks and miscellaneous, man? Like the digilocks, I threw those shit away at the beginning. Not knowing I needed them.
That the frame rates are not that great, and it does look okay, but it doesn't run that great. So don't buy this game. It's a piece of shit, actually, if I'm being nice about it. Thank you for watching my review of Starfield. I'm the Ghost of 8. Last but not least, and most important, stay black. Don't ever play shapeshifters. Bring you down.
Oh, look. Tom Howard with Lex Freeman talking about Fallout and Starfield. That's amazing.
Blink.
Just amazing. Yeah, I don't know why they added him to a trash category. That was not good. That was not good. But anyways, let's jump in a roleplay. I'm sure it's going to be a good day of RP. I can't wait. I love RP. Oh my god, I love roleplay. Yeah, we're going to finish it one city. Yeah, that's my plan. People are defending the game. It takes 50 hours to enjoy. That is 50 hours of suffering. Yeah. I noticed on Reddit for Starfield, there's a lot of people defending the game. And I'm shocked. Bro, I don't know if they're like... I don't know if they're like being paid to say this shit or what, but some of it is just doesn't make any sense, and it seems like they're just trying to come up with excuses. Be like, oh well, you guys, the standard is so high, you can never be happy with something. It's like, brother, it's a space exploration game, and I cannot travel into space without a loading screen. Is that asking for too much? I get it if you have to go from a galaxy to a galaxy, right? Right? I totally get that. But in reality, I should be able to travel from Earth to fucking Mars in a video game. That's possible. That should be possible. I think the best rating I'd give Starfield is 6 out of 10. I think that's 6 out of 10, or maybe if I wanted to be generous, 7 out of 10. That game will only get better with modders. Modders will save Starfield. Starfield will be a good game a year from now because all the modding abilities come out, which will take the game and turn it into a different game completely. So that's when I will play Starfield again. I'm waiting for the modders to come out and fix all the bullshit. One month, thank you to Prime. Thank you 2 months. Sorry, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Also, Nakuk 86 thing says, hi Ssaab. I took a break from watching RP, but the war brought me back, and all the roleplay has been great. I'm loving it, and please keep it up. Oh man, dude. Wait till I tell you that I'm just gonna skip the war RP, man. Sorry, brother. Can't do it anymore. Just can't do it anymore, chat. I'm just not comfortable with the roleplay anymore. Hey, Rihanna, how's it going? A new song, chat. Not having the song for the intro every single time kills me, man. A good song I want now. What the fuck? Where's it being chased? That was Electric Java, man. welcome. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Howdy, dispatch.
Hey there, Commissioner. Shift.
What is going on, chat? Welcome to the RP segment of the stream. I am your streamer. My name is Ssaab. And I play the most dog shit character I know, Pixel, Axel Justice. Oh, all right. Let's get started, man. Shall we? First, let's get with the juicy stuff, chat. Out the way, right? Bundy, God bless his soul, man. Had a press release ready. Oh my god, my phone's going off. I gotta wait. I'm busy right now. I want to have a press conference. This time around, I don't want it to be minus 1,000. On August 28th, 2023, the city of San Andreas launched a force seeking to establish the stability and control of the St. Queen Island. The operation was largely successful despite the presence of casualties on both sides. The city of San Andreas Air Force faced Russian from the Russian interface in the skies, including MiGs, stealth bombers, and stealth annihilators helicopter. The waters were contested by a nuclear submarine which fired missiles and rockets into the sky upon surfacing. I did not know that, actually. What the hell? It did? Oh, chat. You guys got that. Oh, there you go. Where was I? What was I? Occupants of the island aimed to be sniper rifles, dozens of rocket-propelled grenades, other illegal Class 1s, and Class 2 firearms. Units will storm the island with the final suspects hiding in a bunker underneath a villa on the island. Nico? Oh, you want to be out? Hold on. I'll show you that. Yeah, this is going to go out to the PD as well. I'm going to make an announcement to the whole PD as well. During the conflict, the suspect indicated they were starving to death and they had many wounded. The city of San Andreas said a brave individual and medic, Veronica Mars. Nico, make up your damn mind! A medic, Veronica Mars, marked in a blue uniform to provide them aid so negotiation could continue. I feel like everybody's gonna ignore all this and all this. This is Brian picture. Oh, it looks so weird because of. I was gonna ignore all this, all that. All this, and this, and this, and this. And then they're only going to focus on this part right here. And obviously, they're only going to focus on this. They're literally only going to focus on this, chat. I just know how people operate. I know how people see things. They don't care about the facts. Because the facts go against the narrative they have. They care about the narrative. And ladies and gentlemen, to have a narrative, you must attack, 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 attack. And that's all they do. I'm fucking this shit up. Oops. What was that, chat? Okay. Most importantly, a table containing tools. Okay. A suspect side of the bunker immediately shot down Omega as they approached though with her hands up. Most importantly, a table containing usual utilized craft rockets, rocket-propelled grenades, bombs of varying size and shape and explosive impact. Upon conclusion of the conflict, more than 50 suspects were detained and charged with the guidelines of San Andreas as set forth. From those suspected, 29 M70s assault rifles, 25 rocket launchers, 5 Brownings, 12 Desert Eagles, 6 Pythons, 3 Glock 18s, 1 Enterprise Wide Body 1911, 18 rifle suppressor, and more than 19,000 rifle rounds were seized. Holy shit. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wrong. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can just hear the arguments. Following the conclusion of this conflict, the bench was destroyed utilizing an explosive created from the components laying up openly upon it. At the conclusion of this conflict, San Andreas had many wounded, treated, evacuated by medical staff. 3 unfortunately did not survive the injuries, being 07 Kevin, Lucy, and Bobby. These 3 deputies gave their lives in patriotic service of the state they loved. We're proud of them, and you should be proud of them, of their accomplishments, not only through their service, but through their character. This conflict arose from a variety of factors. Intel, including information from suspects and CIs, as well as information returned over weeks and months of subpoenas, indicted St. Queen Island as a potential source of explosive and narcotics narcotics which were on the San Andreas mainland. Unified Police Department of the state of San Andreas elected to deploy a covert operative to St. Queen Island. Although many may have stated this was a violation of the treaty, such covert operation were not specifically included or excluded from the treaty. Although this is an arguably gray area, the state of San Andreas did not violate the treaty by simply attempting to observe what was happening on St. Queen Island. True. Facts. Straight facts. Spitting. On his first day on the island, the covert operation was sold to a member of the Legion by a citizen of the state of San Andreas. The same operative witnessed 2 members of the Unified Police Department visiting on their own accord, forced to fight death. The winner of those fight was then shot in the head and dumped in nearby waters. The same operative, a few days later, witnessed the leader of the Legion getting large selling car bombs and rocket launchers to known criminals, elements of San Andreas. Criminals were witnessed leaving the island with rocket launchers slung over their shoulders. Bombs which were later used in destructive of police stations, civilian establishments, and domestic terror attacks. Later the same day, other criminal elements of the state of San Andreas have arrived and initiated a heroin trade, transporting the heroin back to the state of San Andreas. Only a few miles off the coast, a short boat trip. Criminal elements of the state of San Andreas were meeting in broad daylight in exchange to explosives, drugs, and people. A signed and sworn statement written by operative and surveillance intelligence operation. Wait. Is there 2 ands in here? A signed and sworn element by operative, surveillance, and intelligent operation intensified. The affidavit right here, obviously you can see it. This is Johnny Devine's one, where he talks about everything that happened. This is before the conflict. He states what happened exactly, documents it, writes it down. It's all there, right? All of it. The operation accumulated on August 11th. Oh, never forget, chat. Never forget. Salute. Never forget. August 11th. Never forget. When the opera was discovered due to negligence within the police.
Oh, you lost something.
The fuck was this? Can I help you, fella?
I'm just trying to figure out what you're doing in the captain's office, to be honest with you.
That's not for you to ask. Get the fuck out of here.
And who is you?
Your boss. So get the hell out of here.
Okay. You can't just say you're my boss with no name badge, no.
What? You gonna ask for receipts?
I don't see. I mean, you can't just say only one person is my boss. To be honest with you.
You see that?
Oh. Hey, sir, listen.
Now
my
turn
fault.
around
You know
and
what I'm saying?
turn around and just start walking before I change my mind. Or
Yes,
something I'm gonna regret.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, back to what I was doing. This operation completed on August 11th when an operation was discovered due to negligence within the police department. Oh, yo. Maybe we edit that part. He's so let me guess. Once again, the narrative is gonna be like, on August 11th, the PD caused this war. Repeat, it was the PD that caused this war. Honesty is the best policy, dude. I don't give a fuck, honestly. What, people gonna make me step down? Do it, bitch. Make me step down. In part to negligence within the police department, his identity was revealed, and he simply defected to enemy state. A warrant was issued for the operative for crimes that he had committed in San Andreas soil prior to his departure. Namely, attempted murder of citizens of San Andreas. Namely, the attempted murder of 2 citizens of San Andreas. A member of the Aegis task force attempted to extradite him for criminal processing. Legion of equity refused his demand. And this is the notice right here that was sent to them. No, there's no vastry after this, man. I want to go play Crim. Says all there, chat. These are the receipts that people are asking for. The series of events led to a termination of a treaty with Innocent Queen, and such intention to negotiate new legislation, new treaties, preventing those atrocities from occurring again. This intention was to have a strong stance against those actions we knew had been committed, not only through our operatives, but through our prior intel. Negotiation terms were strong. Some might say it was demands, and that would be correct. The state of certain demanded terms would ensure no further drugs, explosive would be trafficked to our shores. Damn straight, Giga Chat. I like that. I like that. Say it how you want to fucking say it, man. That's how you say it with your chest. Those negotiations went poorly. As many. Okay, come on now. Come on. You hike me up at the last part, and then you take me away. Judges of the state of San Andreas have spoken against conflict in evenings leading to as published in LSPN. Through our own short-sightedness, we have elected to not respond to those measures despite knowing that they were reviewed and ratified by enemies of the state of San Andreas, knowing that the messages of Surge Cross were... yes. The spice will flow with this one, that's for sure. We chose to not respond to these messages, posted civilian gathering song. Despite knowing the original message was Kyle Fred and Milton and self-declared general of the St. Queen Island, Kyle Fred, who had previously placed bounties. Oh, Georgina, ouch. Another one. Another fucking snake in the grass. The government chose to allow these communications to go unchallenged, not only due to the First Amendment rights of expression by our citizens, but to preserve operational integrity. Despite clear indication that our citizens and even our Department of Justice were in direct communication with the individuals who were openly threatening our citizens and our democracy, and who were elected to participate in combat today. Oh, dude. I like this press conference, man. You know what? Burn it. Burn it to the fucking ground, man. Just fucking burn it. You know, man? Just let everything come out, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. In the days and hours leading to the conflict, the state of San Andreas provided the terms of request not just for the island of St. Queen, but for individuals participating in combat. It was just to individuals that, despite their presence and intent to fight on the behalf of St. Queen, the charges would be lessened from treason to mere insurrection. And their properties and assets would remain untouched as a result. Less than this instance by more than 90%. No individuals respond to this request, choosing bloodshed and violence instead. Hey, right there, man, right there, okay? Right there. Tell me exactly. Tell me exactly how you can sit there. How you can sit there and tell me, oh, what the fuck? How do, like, we offered 90% reduction of their charges, and they said no. And that's a fact, chat. You can't tell me this never happened. You can't just say this is a lie. Wasn't signed by a judge. It doesn't matter, brother. It was approved by the fucking Senate, dumbass. God, just pull your head out of your ass, please, man. That's the problem with RP viewers, man. They're just so one dimensional, okay? And you expose yourself by saying dumb shit in chat. Why do you need it signed by a judge when you got the Senate signing it? Who's leading the charge? We certainly could have more transparent about leading events to this conflict. However, the operation integrity was considered a higher priority to ensure the safety and sanctity of citizens of San Andreas. To act quickly on the wealth of information, fast pace of environment we're surrounded by. The Senate have element of power. They do. Chad, they're gods. Why you guys acting this is something new? Why all of a sudden RP viewers are shook over the Senate, man? I just don't understand it. Like, I had this discussion 2 years ago, and nobody gave a fuck. But now all of a sudden we do? It's weird because I tried to explain this 2 years ago, and I brought this up. Nobody cared. Nobody gave a fuck. Nobody cared. You said it years ago, new frogs are gonna know? Yeah, true. I mean, that is also true. That is also true. Yeah, I mean, remember when the Senate walked in with the tanks and took out the whole entire barrio? I mean, that was just, when I saw that, I started remember where was it? What police department drove a tank into like suburban areas? Was it in LA? Was it LAPD? I remember seeing like a YouTube video about that shit. I'm like, what? Yeah, but I'm talking about the Senate as a whole. I'm just saying. I'm saying like crazy shit. Philadelphia PD dropped a bomb in an entire neighborhood. What? Really? They bombed their own city? No way. Don't get blown up in front of City Hall in front of everyone was so funny, dude. It was so fucking. I was dying. I was in tears. Yeah, LAPD and Philly PD wild. Absolutely wild, man. That shit should never happen. But hey, like we don't know all the facts, but I'm just saying it's crazy. We're still looking at it more transparent. I'll put the lead into the events. However, okay, I said that. The unified police was not built for this type of conflict. True. I said this. I agree with it. 100% agree. The city was not even ready. I don't think the city was ready for something like this. The Lost War was different because it was part of the state. People saw it as like, you know, part of the state. Or for St. Queen is like, it felt like it was a different nation. So that's why people are like more kind of just on the side of like saying, hey, I don't want to fight this war. But oh, Waco has some tanks as well. Yeah, that's a larger problem than this conflict, though, Zai. With all due respect. We are perhaps the biggest was the lack of transparency, which it was. We are seeking to correct it by releasing some of the information supplied here. We thank everyone who supported this effort, both abroad and at home, and we ask you to keep on. We ask you to keep our officers, deputy emergency medical personnel, and doctors, correctional officers, senators, and medics in your thoughts in the coming days as they recover from this incident. The end. Now, it's a bit wordy. It's long. I just don't think people are gonna care. But it's not for the fact that people are gonna care. It's for the fact that roleplay is gonna move forward. And in order to do so, you need something like this to come out. I think it's written pretty well, man. I don't know how you can argue with I don't know how you can argue with any of this stuff, honestly. Oh yeah, this is pretty bright. Yeah, I mean, that was it, chat. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? And obviously, you know, listen, man. I've been enjoying the roleplay. I know that sometimes things are not gonna go my way, and that's fine. I'm all for it. I've been loving the fact that people have been really roleplaying their asses off in prison. That has really impressed me. I think you should trap an EMS with a bomb again. Yeah, man, maybe we should do that and send it into prison. And then do a repeat of St. Queen. Dude, I swear to God, man, people's attention spans have gotten so much fucking smaller. It's insane. It's actually insane how people cannot watch an 8-minute video anymore. People cannot watch something longer than a minute 30, man. TikTok fucking has ruined everybody else's fucking attention span. TikTok Andy streamers are gonna read all that, bro. Why do I care though? You think I produce content for them? Fuck them. Especially this might make it worse, to be honest. I don't care. That's the thing. Why does it matter? Why do we care so much? Yeah, I mean, there's no like you see. That's the problem with a lot of people, is always choosing the safe option. Always choosing the correct option every single time. In RP is dull. Extremely dull. Always being perfect, being the perfect criminal, perfect cop is always dull, man. Flaws are fun to watch. You don't care what Axel does, yes. But at the same time, on Axel, like, I wouldn't release something like this, but obviously I want the roleplay to move forward, so. I mean, we need to release something to our cops, right? Who called me, by the way? I'm gonna go do a round on golf after reading that.
Commissioner?
Howdy.
I can actually talk again. Hello, it's Harper.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, all right. Is it about the goddamn FOIAs?
I just want to make sure I'm in your queue and I don't get left unread for 3 days, you know?
I'm sorry about that. I'll get that sorted right now.
Yeah, you're all right. I just want to, I know you're a busy man. That's why I tried to jump in the queue earlier, try to get that
No, I
commissioner queue
appreciate that.
trial.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
do good work with the FOIAs. I appreciate that. Thank you.
What are we doing in regards to is everybody else, like, I don't know if this is going to end up being a thing where we end up with 53 separate FOIAs.
I don't believe so. I'm going to talk to DOJ about that because
okay.
I was
Like,
under impression
just,
if you got treason, there's no due process, no paperwork, we're done with it, we just can move on. That was my impression.
Yeah, but these two seem to be extenuating circumstances, which is why I also was like, okay about it. I'm not sure if the guy's lying on the second one, but on the first one, I know Carmine, I don't think technically what he did was treason by letter of what the Senate said, technically.
I'm going to talk to DOJ about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Closer to sedition, but even then it was actions without words, so it doesn't count. But yeah, right. Yeah, I also let the lawyers know that they'd probably be receiving. I censored the name of the report. I just told them a number and the redacted and then date. And told them they'd
Yeah.
probably receive a secondary different report that would have the individual's information.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure who worked on those reports is Officer Erin Carter. She's fantastic. So if you have any questions about that too as well, you can contact her.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you. I
I'm
just
glad
wanted
you're
to get in
recovering. Your
justice
voice is
queue.
back. All right. Thank you again. I'm gonna take
Yep.
a look right now and talk to DOJ. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I feel like what Carmine, dude, I'm so torn about the Carmine thing because on Axel, it's just a dumb mistake what he did. Because I was hoping that he'd be part of the conflict, right? I don't know. Judges are busy. Mm, 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 mm. Are you in a meeting?
Commissioner?
Howdy, Miss Summers. How you doing tonight?
I'm alright, how are you?
Doing a lot better. Just, recovering. I was wondering if you got
From the
free
war?
time. Well, I got a lot of, battle scars, so. Not just one, many.
Alright.
Yeah, so I was wondering if you're free today to talk. I just want to have a conversation.
Kind of taking the weekend off.
All right, then I'll see you Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.
Goodbye.
Damn, Eve said no? Who is that girl, man?
Hello, officer. What can I get started for you today?
Howdy, howdy. Can I get a... What the hell y'all got to offer right here? Can I get a large cock combo?
Of course. Anything in specific for you today, sir?
No, that should be it. Maybe make sure that, whatever y'all making is just really good for the brain, for the stress, for the levels, for the blood pressure.
Okay.
Okay,
less-
we'll get you a
Totally
dumpling meal
understand.
then. I got you.
Yeah,
Yes,
just,
sir.
almost had a heart attack, so I just want to make sure I don't get there again.
And could I just get your name and badge number, please? Get you all put up in this.
Yeah, this is going to be Axel Justice, badge number 100.
All right, you got it. Let me just get that all tapped into the system.
I cannot wait to fire Brian Knight, man. It's going to be a glorious day.
Sound like you need that fast. There's food for you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, I've got you all in, and you are set.
Have a good one. Word of the cock.
Yeah, have a good day.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm already one step ahead, man. I'm telling you, okay? I've come into this whole entire conflict 4 or 5 months late, and I'm trying to catch up, and I'm finally caught up now. I'm finally caught up. I am where I want to be, and I'm ready for the next move. You're a terrible liar? Well, I guess you'll have to just find out. I need to know if any members of High Command can be around today. If not, then I need to have make that call myself, honestly. Holden, Dakota, it's probably Bayo. Oh, fucking Bayo's a beast, man. He's already over there. Prison. Where's Molten? Where's Lance Cutie? Well, I'm going to prison. That's where I live from now on. I'm a prison kind of guy now. No, so I reached out to High Command. I want to meet first and talk about everything. Then have a High Command panel and decide what we want to do. I've shared the press release with them too as well, so I want to get their thoughts on it. Once they're good with it, I'm going to release it to everybody else. Where's Big T? Playing WoW probably. I'm telling you, I'm secretly leveling up a Horde character, alright? So I can kill Big T every time I can. That's not true, Big Ek. To say that is offensive to members of High Command who are fantastic. I don't think anybody in High Command is useless. To say that is an insult to people who will work tirelessly every single day to help out. Hold on, didn't you want High Command to be active? That's why Conan had to be warden. What? High Command is active. He's not active from High Command. I'm confused. Why is chat trying to like ask some really weird champ questions right now? What's going on, man? Y'all good? What's going on, Sergeant Lance Moulton?
Nothing much. I'm still looking into that thing we discussed yesterday. I was gonna go up to the prison and try to talk to a few more prisoners if you were interested.
Yeah, I am
joining at all.
actually. I'm gonna share something with you as a press release that's gonna go out with everybody else. All right?
Okay. You just want my opinion on it?
I want your
or
opinion
what?
on it. Do not share with anybody else, since you're part of that war commission we talked about.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it, and I'm heading up to the prison now. So if you just want to send it to me whenever,
Yeah. Once
I'll
I
just
get
do
there,
some
I'll send
reading.
it your way. Give me a second right
Okay.
now.
Oh yeah, I'll do some reading in the lot, then I'll see you soon. And
Let me know. Just unbiased opinion going into it. What do you think? Good or bad?
A press release or?
No, what I'm about to show you right now.
Oh yeah. I'll read it and then I'll
Also,
let you know.
I need your opinion on Carmine as far as the charges, because they're trying to fight them. I'm saying it's treason, but there might be a possibility it might get dropped.
I think Carmine could be a good asset with what's going on in prison right now. The question I think for you, sir, is it worth the cost, right? Because he was a dumb fuck.
It's about fairness. It's about the fact that we said everybody who's gonna be doing dumb shit will get treason, and I don't want to back down when it comes to that. But of course,
letter of the law, I think he's guilty.
So it's the spirit of the law versus the letter of the law.
Correct. Letter of the law. He shared a picture of a fucking aircraft carrier. He gave away what our uniform was. Like, ain't no way this man is actually innocent, right? But it's the question of like malice versus negligence, right?
Yeah.
Like that.
I'm gonna park my phone on this side, actually.
I haven't like talked to Carmine at all, but he didn't send it to the Sanguinians. He sent it to a third party who posted it. He didn't post it himself. I think he was negligent. I don't think it was malicious, but he did do it. That's where my personal opinion is of that. Is guilty of treason, 30-year treason though. I think that.
But that was the expectation of any dumb fuckery that took place.
I agree.
Right?
Yes, I agree.
He did it minutes before we made landfall and attacked them. I mean, they knew what was coming. They saw our uniforms. They knew what was going on. It could have got more people killed.
If I wave the magic wand, I keep them in there. But I understand there's a lot of politics at play with these kinds of questions as well.
All right, yeah, come up here. I'm gonna send you this press release real quick.
Send it to me. I'll read in the lot, and then I'll link up with you somewhere in prison.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Den Shiesty's down. Den Shiesty. They got my boy Shiesty. Set a backpedal on the PD should double down, keep Carmine in prison, make him sacrifice C4 EMS response unit for situations. Howdy.
Hello, I was told you wanted to speak to me.
I don't believe so.
Really?
Yeah, I don't believe I need to talk to you unless you want to talk to me.
Yeah. I was told you wanted to speak to me.
By whom?
I don't know. I forgot who it was.
All right. Well, how can I help you, Mr. Buddha?
I don't know. How can I help you?
There's nothing you can do for me.
What do you mean?
Well, you just somebody not involved in the kind of business I'm involved in, so there's not much you can do for me.
Okay, gotcha. Sure.
I need
Why do you
something.
sound like you're always just struggling to take a shit?
That's how I speak. I come from Virginia.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, yeah. If I need something, I'll call you. Don't you worry.
All right, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Buddha.
No problem.
Problem on Axel. Howdy, howdy. The problem on Axel is I don't know Lang that well. And I've heard some really bad things about him on Axel. So it's like, I don't know if I can trust him. Well, Brian obviously trusts him and told me all the information he got from Lang, and he's never lied. So I do trust Brian in that aspect. But I just never worked with Lang and Axel, so that relationship is just, you know, not solid. True. Ryan is a war criminal. Yeah, I mean, trust is like a rope, you're right. How much you give somebody that much about a rope, they can hang you with it. Because I could.
How you doing, sir?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. How y'all doing today?
Hello,
Doing
Axel.
good.
Doing good.
Good.
How have things been? How was last night?
Last night was crazy.
Chaotic.
Again?
Yeah.
Let's go inside again to talk.
All right, let's do that.
The hell, I can't move.
Hold. Opening.
I can't move.
Holding.
And open.
Is it true that... Dude, Walter's a hero, man. I cannot fire Walter, chat. I just cannot do it, man. On Axel, he loves Walter so much, you can't fire him, man. It's just... The man literally took out 6 con bandits as an undercover EMS wearing a unicorn mask. It doesn't get more gangster than that, man.
All right.
Yeah, let's just go upstairs so nobody stumbles in on the conversation as well. But yeah.
Dude, like, after I got off, when I started watching that clip, I was in tears. Tears were coming down from laughing. I was like, no way.
Yeah, one guy failed a jump into prison, so we found him and caught him with 15 knives and 10 phones.
Who was it?
Some guy who said the Littlemans forced him to do it.
And you lose respect? Fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them.
There's apparently
Because
also a
I would rather stick to what I know I see about what
the Russians want
Axel
Bayo and I
do
dead.
than, like, always please everybody,
And
no?
they tried to kill us here.
Wait a second. You telling me the Russians have showed up again?
So Ani Pushkin, one of those who was part of the treasonous, he was caught. He's in. He asked if we were proud of what we did, and we said we were proud to fight for Los Santos. Then he started twatting out our name as Bike Bayonnaise and Aurora Borealis with an X after it. And then maybe 15 minutes later, a Russian attack helicopter pulls out its guns, aims them at Bayo and I. We take cover. We chase it. All of a sudden, a nuclear sub comes out of the water, shoots torpedoes at us. And then a MiG shows up, circling over prison. We just weren't in prison, so couldn't find us.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
What is
But yeah.
Wait. Miss Summers
apparently
once,
that's
one time,
tied to old Russian stuff. Baba Yaga.
Yeah, Miss Summers mentioned that to me once. I wonder why. I don't remember. Well, the Russians showed up in a conflict on St. Queen Isle.
Yep.
It wasn't by, mere coincidence, or they wanted to get involved, or maybe have a cheap shot. It seemed like this is coordinated. It seemed like they have some sort of connection going on. This is not the first attack. Them showing up multiple times in relation to folks from St. Queen.
We also believe we may have found the connection. I can fill you in on that later.
All right. Where were the MiGs flying exactly?
All
This
over.
MiG? Yeah.
Yeah.
All
They
over the
were doing
penitentiary?
passes on the penitentiary, and then they went over the city. They were buzzing the water. AirX. It landed at one point in Grapeseed. It was a yellow-looking MiG.
We had no jets?
None.
None. All we had was pistols and rifles to shoot at it.
God damn.
And only some of us with rifles.
Well, were some of us hurt or no?
No, they blew up one car, but they missed. They shot torpedoes at our boat, but we were able to get to land and away from it before they hit us.
see.
I'm sorry, but does that mean we're at war with Russia?
No. Yes. We're gonna fight the Russians probably pretty soon. But obviously, don't worry about that right now. Let's focus on protecting what we have. We can't be fighting two fronts. We cannot go out there and fight the Russians while we got 50 inmates who are connected to them that could potentially break out. If we go on the offensive again, while our behind is unprotected, then we'll have St. Queen repeat again.
Pretty much. Speaking of Sanguine and the Sanguinians, Commissioner, could we please get access to a pretty much helicopter or a PD helicopter?
Yeah, I'm working on that as well too. Did y'all get the shared garage yet?
No, not yet.
We haven't seen it. Nope.
I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it would really help us to pretty much have a helicopter that is specific to us. We can utilize that during break-ins to pretty much do thermal scans,
first
and
Russians,
that will
you
save
said?
us a
I mean,
lot of time.
I don't understand that.
Currently,
What do I call them?
had,
Baba Yaga them?
The adoption of pretty much using drones, but while using a drone, we can't really communicate anything, which pretty much renders the scouting, well, not that fruitful. Or by the time that they hear the drone, they're already going to move location, and by the time you get the drone back and pretty much relay the information, God knows where they go.
Yeah, I mean, you all can realize RC cars, drones. Once we get you that shared garage, maybe you can place some froggers in there or helicopters that you can rent out or purchase from a budget and use those for surveillance as well. Make sure that some of y'all get air certified though from our Air Corp before doing that.
I'm already trained by AirX as a
All right, perfect. Then yeah, if you get trained by AirX, it's another way of doing it, or the PD, whichever avenue y'all want to take. But we'll definitely add more surveillance over time. I'm just making sure that we get things one at a time.
Yeah, the only thing that needs to be the case is that it is a helicopter that is a Maverick like the PD, simply because the other helicopters don't really have thermals on them. Thermals is
I understand that, but at least you can see the
part.
rooftop and look around, right? So yeah, something like we can definitely ask for something like that for sure.
They were using drones to scout the prison yesterday as well. At least one. That was shot down. Not sure where that came from.
I still remember that day.
I can't handle drones, to be honest, sir.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
As soon as I hear the drone, I'm ready to reach for my gun and shoot somebody. That's how I feel.
Are you aware of the person that broke into DOC with the RPG?
No, who was that?
Bobby Charles.
Was he
got an RPG given to him by Mr. K. The RPG comes back to the same bench of all the others.
So it's leftover product being used now.
Yep.
And
same manufacturer.
What happened?
It's been used in 3, I think, prior incidents. It was 2 or 3 prior incidents. It's been linked.
We need to go after K and them as well too. All right. We need to start going after these big boys that are supplying these ammunition and explosives. They cannot go untouched. Those people are definitely coming after us as well in different ways, and they're causing chaos. They're not. Sorry, I got a cough. They're getting away for sure. We don't need proof.
Like
we can
I
just
said
do surveillance,
earlier,
man.
sir,
Just watch
a lot
them.
of this work ties down to.
Yeah, a lot of you guys think that we need probable cause to just watch
and
somebody
also
do
no
crime
subpoenas
and then
have
arrest
been
them for the
touched
crime.
since Sanguine. Not one.
Are you referring to the attempted prison break or the prison break charge? Because either or, they both really need. We've been trying, or we've been at least in talks with, pretty much trying to get the charge changed into something like medical neutrality or something of that nature.
So the thing is, it's not even
really
prison break.
great.
they get felony trespassing, and if they're caught with stuff on them, possession of contraband, I think it equals out to about 32 months. That is all we can charge. It's not a prison break because they're not intending to break people out.
Do you have can we get a master document like I asked for Dakota? Maybe I asked you. I'm not sure what I asked from MCU. You get a list of all the reports involving, attempted prison breaks or felony trespassing. That way we can present it to the DOJ and say, hey, look, we need help here.
Yeah, I put one in the
Harvey, I think,
reports.
has all the ones for DOC. He's been compiling all of that.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
So we can probably reach out to him. He probably has it. He's on top of that.
Oh, perfect. Okay, all right.
But yeah, there's been, the ones that we've been involved in, just Bayo and I, has probably been six a day at least. And that's just the ones that we've responded to.
Yeah, they essentially don't stop.
And that's just the ones we
the
catch.
Earlier hours that's just the ones we catch. There's obviously a lot more that might happen during earlier hours.
I do my photos real quick,
which is
before I
pretty
forget.
much what I refer to as the golden hours.
90870.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of that goes.
We actually had no idea that there was somebody in prison yesterday. We happened to put it on lockdown because of the Russian
attack, yeah.
appearance.
Oh, 7.
The Russian attack, the Russian appearance. We put the prison on lockdown, and DOC said they have 14 people, but only 13 on the list.
So we only found out by accident
Somebody
that there was
got
somebody
in
there.
And by that somebody was Dundee. Dundee got in without anybody knowing, and the only reason we happened to find out he was in there was because we put it on lockdown, and they're doing a head count while the attack chopper was, was making an appearance at the prison. It's hard. It's a massive place.
People can easily sneak in unseen. Yeah.
Why is this report not popping up?
Barrett, have you suggested it already? But is it possible we can get some kind of PD barricades on South Hill to stop people ramping in?
Yeah, we can definitely do something like that. Yeah, whatever y'all need.
That stops that. The grapples is still the issue.
Yeah, the grappling guns is definitely the biggest issue.
Well, grappling guns are, I guess, at least harder to come by than just taking any rental bison or something and just, ramping it all the way into the prison. Just, they can. At least
higher
they would
walls?
have to, I don't know, try to figure out where to get grapple guns or something. So, one thing at a time, I suppose.
Wait, someone's downstairs, I think.
Yeah, probably hard.
Hey, is the commissioner up here somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm up here. Yeah.
Oh, you guys gotta shuffle around a bit.
Make sure you guys shuffle a bit.
You see me now?
Great. Oh, sorry. Oh, man, I
see me
walked into
now?
a mosh pit.
My blood pressure.
Did you see the commissioner?
I see everyone now.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, we can come up with plans to be more proactive as far as people trying to break in. But at the same time, we need to go after the people who are on the outside who are helping, right? Because the people on the inside are not going to get shit unless it comes from the outside, right? So that's where my main focus at. While DOC, y'all work on the inside, us PD is going to help you do both, right? And
Sir, can I bring up the fact that they're just going to ammunition, buying these things, and then going in? And the amount of time it will take for us to write the subpoenas and do all of the investigation is probably 5 times more time than they'll get for doing it.
Well, let's focus on the big shit like explosives, rockets, class 2s, guns like that, right?
I think we've had 1 shotgun and 1 RPG so far.
Yeah, I don't want you wasting your energy on something small like that, Detective. Well, you're not wasting so much energy into something that we could, deal with in a different way. Go ahead.
We know where the RPG came from.
Good.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to figure out if we were talking about charges. I think me and Malton the other day, that they get 40 months and like $1,000 fine for breaking into prison.
According
And
to Aurora, not even.
Not even.
Less because
Oh.
it's not. They're
It's
not
not a
being
prison
charged
break,
with prison break.
Yeah, it's just
It's felony trespassing.
Exactly.
That's if they have contraband on them. It's 32. It's only 12 if,
If
they
they've
already
already-
distributed
yeah.
it all.
If they've already dropped everything off, it's not even contraband.
Yeah, 12 months is literally nothing.
I feel like aiding sanguinians in particular would net them something more than just that.
Where did that come from?
Wouldn't it?
Even money says within the prison.
No, I don't believe so. I think it came from the civilian docks.
No, it looks like it came up north. Towards
North.
Toledo, north.
I can't see it at all.
Northwest.
I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Over there, the
Oh yeah.
Cassidy Trail.
I see it now.
Oh, someone should have taken me up on the bet then.
I need to speak with the DOJ because they're asking for this report to be released that has all the treason charges. Is that something that we're entertaining? Because
aren't people in prison public record anyway?
it is, but they're trying to FOIA for the information. It's not right. So, are we?
Have you looked at the LSBN app recently, sir?
Oh yeah, you're not gonna like that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
might-
That's a
might-
12-minute
might
video
wanna
from
watch
Grayson
what's
shitting
on
on
What's
On-
on
our system.
On
Yeah,
Crane, the Senate, and the PD.
So
Oh,
another
good thing
armchair
I didn't
general
ask.
who wasn't over there dictating what should have been done.
Good thing I didn't ask for his opinion. Nor do I care.
Well, he's the only expert on the matter if you ask him. So
I don't give a shit.
I would have loved his expertise on
Absolutely.
the aircraft carrier that
Yeah.
day then.
Sure, he should have showed up and helped out if you give a shit. Give me a minute real quick though. I'm gonna read something. But Dakota, do you know anything about that as far as these FOIAs? Are y'all good with me releasing this information? Because quite frankly, I'm so over it. I don't care.
I spoke to Brian this morning. I'm sorry, Dakota. I was just going to let you know. Brian said he's willing to get you all that information. He just needs to know exactly what it is that he wants or you want.
What is the ask from the DOJ? Is it just names or is
No,
it?
it's somebody's foying the entire. It's Jebediah Musk is foying the entire Sanguine Isle prison.
So is Carmine's lawyer as
that.
well. Carmine's
Okay,
lawyers are
so-
trying to push for treason to be removed.
Jebediah was doing it because he was claiming he was in here unlawfully.
Right.
But
He also
he's already
he
been
was meeting
released.
with
Those.
Fred earlier
So
today.
can I ask why are this being entertained if there's no due process?
That's my question. Do I even entertain this bullshit? Like, I need to know from the DOJ. I'm gonna reach out to Crane actually. I'm gonna reach out. To
I
Crane.
think that's above the DOJ even. That's the Senate, right?
So,
So
Jebediah has no reason to get that FOIA unless he's planning a civil suit over the war because he was released already. Like he's out of here.
Yeah,
per
but
you,
there's two of them. There's one for Carmine. There's one for
Well, that's what I'm
Jebediah,
saying.
right?
And
So
then on Carmine, he's charged with treason with no due process. That was in the state announcement. So fuck his FOIA unless the
Right.
Senate says so.
right, I want to make sure the DOJ knows what's going on because right now
Yeah.
people are picking sides and they're
Oh,
waiting.
you better let Grayson know before he releases another video. It sounds
I'm
like.
not going to Grayson
Well-
for anything as far as this Saint Queen. He's too compromised.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, the majority of that video was him talking about how all we all do is violate rights. He even made
Okay,
reference
so he's
to
virtue
Michael
signaling.
Simone.
That is
Yeah.
such a, he should not be a judge if he's so biased like that.
Well, he made a point in the whole video to say that he's actually the most unbiased person that lives in the city.
and that he's the only expert that can approach anybody charged with treason, and he dealt with the whole Sandy Shores, and that the ball was dropped there, and the ball's being dropped again, essentially.
I don't know if you want to be listing I dealt with Sandy Shores incident as part of your resume.
Yeah.
Well, he said that's what makes him an expert on
Well,
the
Listen,
matter.
let's just move on. Honestly, I don't even care for this conversation.
Fair, yeah.
So I'm gonna reach out to Crane and make sure that we're good as far as that, because I do not want to entertain these FOIAs if we agreed to due process and people were warned and told over a 40-hour period, yet they still decide to choose to be part of this conflict.
I agree. I'm not sure what they'd be FOIAing for.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I could be honest. That being said, I don't think there's anything wrong with who got arrested for treason being out there. But if they're asking for more than that, then you know.
Honestly, I don't have a problem releasing the report. There's nothing in there besides just pictures, right?
Can we see them? The report that you're talking about?
Yeah. It's the one that Bison made 5 days ago. Treason, 90870. Only 7 is from Campbell, and she was only part of that aircraft carrier part. And then she was also came in when we asked for 77s afterwards.
I think on principle you don't release it because of no due process, but if like Crane or the Senate okay with it, you just yeet fucking Campbell's statement and just release the photos and shit. Bayo, are you playing Taco Truck today again?
Wait, what? Yeah, I am.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, they're looking for a report, so you're gonna release this. Even if you did release it, they're just gonna come back and say this isn't a report.
No.
You're not gonna win against them.
Hello. How are you
unless
doing?
it has all the information. I don't know. I don't think there's a winning side on the situation.
Yeah, that's why I don't give a shit if this gets out, honestly. What else?
What I think they're going to go with is Jebediah Musk is going to say his name is on there. We didn't collect the evidence to prove he's in for treason. And because we're not keeping him in for treason, he is due process and we have no evidence in there and it's going to be used against us.
He was on the aircraft carrier. Doesn't matter.
So why was he released?
Yeah, there's a photo of him on the aircraft carrier.
He was released because, according to him and what we have so far, he claims he was kidnapped and forced. He was human trafficked, basically, to do this.
Was he the one holding the gun in the photo?
Yes, he was the one with the gun to somebody else.
So I just have a question to that. We don't have to dig deep into that, but if nobody's pointing a gun actively threatening him, doesn't he have some sort of?
I think if we believe his story, then there's a gun in a trash can I just found too.
Yeah, I don't know personally. I mean, I'm not trying to overstep my bounds, but why do we believe him?
I'm telling you, there was not enough strong public cause.
It was
behind
DOJ call.
Yeah.
It was a DOJ call. Okay.
No, I mean, I told him to release him based on the information they had. I said, just release him. And what we had was not enough. So I said, release him.
But now he's afforded due process, so he's going to sue us for being held.
He came onto a barrier where it said, basically, fuck around and find out. That's why we shot. I can just use that legislation that we have by the Senate.
Yeah, we're covered from that point of view.
We're covered as far as that. So you can sue all you want. I'll just bring up that legislation regarding the barriers.
I mean, if he goes to any of the judges that are against it, they'll probably...
Yeah, they're not going to be handling that
you
case.
Just escalate up their chain of command and quash it if it ever hits the docket.
I need a second real quick. I'm gonna be in my tablet for a second.
Yeah.
So is it
me? There's no neutral in the circle.
Here, but
Brother,
just talking about, like,
I'm not gonna be neutral.
DOC
What do you
stuff.
mean? I'm a cop.
With the prisoners?
This conversation?
Yeah.
Of course I'm being biased toward my
more
side.
or less filling in the commissioner on our aspect of things. Also, the warden wanted to speak with the commissioner as well about a few things, and just kind of a powwow per se, a mashup of everything.
I will say to you, Warden, God, it's going to be tough, but I don't think you should tell your guards what I'm about to tell you, but I need you to try to see if any of the inmates are talking about an Alexander, or if his name ever surfaces at all.
Can you say that one more time?
Alexander.
The general.
He was known as the general on the island.
Alexander. Okay.
Yeah, he was a Russian. Pretty sure he had a face tattoo, but the point is, he was confirmed to be on the island the day that it occurred through multiple testimonies. Body was never recovered, and he wasn't in the bunker. So trying to figure out if he's made it out somehow. And so if they're talking about him, that might indicate he's active still.
Okay.
Would it be possible to get something along the lines of a, I don't know, like a tap, just to place on a wall or behind the couch or something? Because
About a
what I
wiretap?
noticed is, yeah, essentially like a wiretap, just not really like just a recording device to place under a seat or something. That way we can
There is
record
no expectation of
conversations or be
privacy in
able
prison.
to.
Yeah, but
there's
I
no.
think they're talking about like a motion camera or some shit, Bayo. Like,
I think you're talking
Well-
about a straight up audio listening or camera device, correct?
Yes. So we have cameras, but the PD cameras or our cameras, which are the same, pretty much same equipment, we don't have access to audio. We only have access to video feed. I'm talking about having access to audio feed because what you just brought up, Malton, most of the inmates, the high-profile inmates, Kane Lark, Kyle Pred, most of these inmates are hiding in cell block 6 in the library with someone guarding the entrance to tell them if anybody is getting in. So there is no way we're going to be.
You
privy
guys
to
don't
their
have cameras in
conversations.
your armory?
No, we do. We don't have access to audio through these.
they don't have them in the library where they like to meet, and the cameras are video only, so they don't know what they're saying.
Is it different than our cameras, or is it because of where you place them?
No, our cameras and your cameras are the same from pretty much the armory.
So how come
they're both video only? There's no audio.
He's not referring to like the. Sorry, go. I'm confused.
You talk about the cameras you could buy from your armory in place. They have a sticky backside, right, with the battery life.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, those have audio. I'm pretty sure. No,
Those do have audio.
Yeah, I've heard people through them before in the past.
I'm pretty sure they don't. I've never heard anybody.
So I'll say this. I don't know if this is your issue, but sometimes if you place the camera under something or where there is an obstruction, you may need a pretty clear line of sight in order to hear the audio, because sometimes the audio gets muffled because it's you dug your hole too deep in the wall, or you're placing it under a couch that is muffling the sound pretty well, or shit like that. Like I don't know where you're placing these cameras, but that has been an issue in the past for us.
Yeah, it might be because the penitentiary was built recently. Oh shit.
Yep, it might be because of
Jail
the
instead of
Latest 311.
Let's go. Come on, outside.
Kev Jones held me up with a gun, threatening me to
Upstairs?
Jerry Gibbs, and Jerry
No,
Gibbs
downstairs.
threatening me to hit me with a crowbar.
All right, I see.
Are they still insane?
Just straight through here.
Gibbs it.
And then
What's
straight
the
to
20
the
on the
back.
latest 3-1?
This is a mission row, sorry.
Wrong
Copy.
way,
I think.
sir. I went the wrong way as well.
Not jail, not jail. It's Mission Row
Has the
PD.
threat disappeared, Zoe? Gibbs just ran westbound.
It's Mission Row PD, not jail. False alarm.
Copy. If we can get a unit,
okay.
Let him know on the channel.
downgrade and get statements.
What's his? Oh, I see him. I see the guy.
Yeah, I mean, we want to install cameras in the prison, man. We should, chat. Shouldn't we?
Hubcap Jones, vehicle westbound Simon Joyce towards Burger Shop.
Lock!
Get multiple units looking for it. Get aggressive.
Dan, if you can, I want you to try and get ahead of this guy.
What the fuck is this inmate right here?
He's running up. Channel 5. Go on channel 5.
PD units that are responding, be advised, is Jeremy Phillips. He likes running to South Box using the elevator.
Copy. Beat his ass, alright? Beat his ass if you can.
DOC's already doing it.
Perfect.
Savon, if he goes anywhere
No,
other
Rude
than
RP!
South Box,
Bro, that's what I do best, man, because it's W. If I'm not winning, I'm not roleplaying.
Perfect.
Can't climb this? I thought you could. Ah, shit.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, Jaeger's still awake. He's just so block 6.
Oh, yeah, your demon buzz awake. This is perfect. It's Christmas for me.
Yeah, we're trying to find him because he has a phone. I mean, they all have phones, right?
Unless let him take it seriously. I honestly don't care, man. I really don't care.
14, I'm pulling her.
People are gonna have their opinions. People are gonna say whatever they want to say. Why should I act a certain way so I can, appease everybody else? I'm gonna have some fun with chat. We're gonna laugh, have a good time. It's gonna be positive vibes. Joke around. If people want to get mad, let them get mad, brother.
How far?
704 plus 1 entering cell block 7.
Yeah, DOC, can you give me Jaeger Demon Blood into an interview room if possible?
Into a what? Sorry.
Interrogation room, interview room. You got those if possible? Are those in the visitation?
Yeah, we the only thing that we have is the little room just outside of visitation.
All right, can you bring that way?
No, that's not secure. Let's take him to skate park instead.
Copy.
park?
I'll
Okay.
meet you at a skate park.
A firm skate park.
He did have a visit though from Jason Letson. Do we do that still or no?
I mean, you can do that one right away first. Is it right now at visitation?
Yeah, he has his visitor at visitation. We're trying to
All right,
get
copy.
him, trying to locate him.
Then I'll meet him there if that's the case. I'm going to visitation real quick.
Who are you going to meet, sir?
10 and entering cell block.
Jaeger Demon Blood.
Oh boy.
Commissioner?
I was told to not speak. I'm so bumped right now. No, you were not.
Commissioner?
Howdy, howdy.
Just passing along a message. One of the lifer that we just got in cuffs.
Yeah.
Wishes to speak with you.
He's the one that stabbed you
Jaeger's in
yesterday,
cell
sir.
block 6. He's just apparently taking a piss.
All right, yeah, I'll
He's
go
on the
talk.
what?
Yeah, I'll go talk to him real quick. I'll be back.
741 commissioners coming to speak with Jeremy.
Alton, are you on this frequency?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you 25 with us over here to your right?
Where am I 25ing at?
To your right.
You're right. Alton, you passed.
Hey, I just gotta send somebody to jail. I'll call you back. Thank you for the steak.
Hey, come to the penitentiary when you're done. Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye.
You shouldn't fucking have it.
Hey,
How can I help you?
You have a couple minutes to talk?
Okay, well let me take this stuff off you first before you do anything dumb.
Make sure there's not any knives on him. This one is
I
stabby
just
stabby.
took a hunting knife off him.
I mean, I do have
Why
a
have you got to
hunting knife.
join? You shouldn't have. Oh,
What the hell you doing, man?
I'm taking this meat off you. I'm gonna see.
You
what
know,
the fuck it
Halloween is still a month from now, right?
Halloween can be any day you want it to be.
Oh, you like the night terrors?
I have a lot of them.
Really?
Checking what the fuck this is.
Do you have a fucked up childhood?
Very.
Alright, it's all yours, Commish.
You're not gonna try anything, are you?
No.
I will shoot.
Actually,
you.
no.
I will gun you down. Okay, you understand me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will. So, I was thinking about our talk yesterday. It takes me a little bit to
warm up,
get off that adrenaline pump that I get.
Jaeger's going
I
towards
understand what you're
visitation.
saying. I get what you're saying. I also want you to know that I don't usually do things here for myself. I'm here for the lifers.
I believe you. I mean, you call this place home. I know it meant something to you.
I do. And that's why I wanted to talk to you. Because now that I've stabbed you, I have the Sanguinians' trust. And I'm not very good at talking, but I can listen. And I don't know what you need, but I would just like... Oops. Listen to that. I would like a couple of things. And then you can just tell me what you need from me. Lifers don't get bunk flipped. For, like, obviously they get bunk flipped if...
Oh my god, that's so ready.
If needed, like if, you know, I shiv someone, right? Then bunk flip me. But not a, you know, every couple of days kind of thing. That's just going to make everyone just not even come
Wake
out of
up.
their cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It shouldn't be excessive. I'm with you right there. All right.
The other thing is, if you can, as the commissioner, try to help us with parole again. I know I don't want parole. It's not for me. I like it here. I like a little city for myself. Is the out there is too big for me. But I know there are some good people in here that deserve a chance out there, and that's all I'm asking.
How do I know you're not playing both sides? You're trying to play me, trying to play them, like plenty of people have to me in the St. Queen War.
I mean, I know I know you wouldn't trust me, but I also know talking to them, talking to other people, that you tried negotiations with them and it failed. I want to try to show you that that's not going to be the case with me. And I'll prove it. I will not. Like, I may get out, like, out of Gen Pop and run around, but for the next month, I will not do anything. I will not stab anyone. Police, guards, inmates.
You mean it?
Yep.
You serious
I want to
about
show
it?
you that you can trust me.
Well, all right, you do that for me. I'll get you those privileges we talked about. I'll make sure y'all are able to leave the penitentiary and get to experience the things you asked for. Because I do believe lifers, especially good ones, on good behavior, who care about this place, should be given special privileges to enjoy some freedom.
And if I hear anything from
What the fuck is
from
going
the
on?
Sanguinians, I don't know how to get in contact with you, but I will let someone know.
All right, we'll do. We'll be in touch. I'll think of a way.
Thanks, sir.
I gotta cuff you again now. The problem is, like, I don't know if I can trust him. I don't know if I can trust him. You could easily have been playing both sides. You could be playing with the St. Queens and Axel, right? But at this point, I don't think we have much of an option.
Great. Thanks for coming over and talking to me.
Yeah, absolutely. I
more than
told you
anything.
things can change. All it takes are people taking the initiative to make that change happen.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Phillips.
What do you have to lose? My life, I guess.
Blockers.
Can Axel be trusted? Yes, because like I said, I'm not trying to play Axel as a corrupt cop.
I sent it to you.
Let me take a look.
I think that one should probably be looked at, honestly, given what's going on in here.
Holy shit. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And then what
They,
about what about the thing I sent you?
I think it's fantastic for an internal PD release. I think it needs to be sanitized for a press release.
Hey, Axel.
I could tell you why after if you want to go get your revenge here.
Well, well, well. And if it isn't Jaeger Demon Blood,
Fuck do you want?
well, just checking up on you. You know, after all, we got really close and intimate.
What do you mean by that, Jaeger?
Tell him what you
I
did.
ripped his throat out.
You almost did. You almost
What do you mean
did.
by that, Jaeger?
I mean, I almost did.
I could have died, Jaeger.
You could have died.
Could have easily died. If it wasn't for Ripley applying that pressure on my throat, I could have been dead.
Uh-huh.
What
Anything
the
else?
fuck is that?
Where are your uniforms?
Where my what?
Uniform. Penitentiary uniform.
I wear whatever the fuck I want to.
Oh, you're not a king
I
around
can tell.
Is there something you wanted, Axel?
here. Yeah, your clothes. I want them.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your visitation. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Dead man.
So if we do charge him, we just do it in
Might
the
be a
airport.
dead man,
We
but
leave
at least he
that
has some sort of
aircraft
freedom.
carrier alone.
What?
Does that make sense?
Hey, Chairman, are you trying to do like a closer to the Earth thing?
What do you mean?
You don't got shoes on.
Oh no, Lando knocked me out at the police station.
Get your shoes
appar-
ready.
Apparently, yeah, I'll get them in a second. Apparently, Casanova came to me. He said there's people sitting outside of MRPD trying to get arrested constantly. I said if they get arrested, just keep them in a cell down there.
Yeah,
They're begging to
exactly.
Be sent to
Yeah,
jail.
we'll keep them at Mission PD or any other policing stations. We could use Sandy. We got plenty of police, but we can keep up in
Yeah.
Polito. We'll drive them all the way up to Polito. You know, make sure we take our time with it. No need to go too fast, right?
I'll give him the cash flash special.
Give him the.
Ooh, okay, yeah, drive them up there. Yeah, yeah. There's
Yeah,
just people. There's some guy in a burger mask that
You
keeps.
get Metzger to do that.
Yeah, that's apparently what's been going on there. They said it's just nonstop people attacking the MRPD, trying to go to jail.
Thanks, bye.
So I just told him to keep him in a cell.
Perfect. Apparently last night we had somebody. We had the Eastern Bloc or the Baba Yaga get involved. MiGs were flying over the penitentiary.
I was the one in charge of that. Yeah, we had there was an attack helicopter. We got it smoking, but then a MiG appeared and started doing strafing runs on the prison. We didn't have any jet pilots around to shoot it down. No casualties, thankfully, but yeah, the Russians are not happy that we have one of their pilots in here.
Oh, we have a Russian in here too.
We have a Russian pilot that was down
Sorry, gentlemen.
the day of the war.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, that might need we might need to work on that one.
So he's in here for treason with the rest of them, but he doesn't speak English, so it's very tough sometimes.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Also, I spoke to a couple people the other day. One was some loser named Jebediah Musk. I think that was cleared up. He's
Hey, I don't want to interrupt
he's
you guys, but I think you have someone in your trunk.
What?
Which one?
I checked
This
my trunk.
black car.
God damn it, already.
I heard that again. I ain't nobody's bitch. I ain't nobody's bitch. Okay, that's you took that real personal, didn't you?
Okay.
Did you open it?
Yeah.
There
Alright,
is
is-
no
is it-
way these fucking clowns let someone sneak in their trunk.
Just like they snuck.
Yeah, there's no
C4
one in the
Yeah.
trunk.
What the?
There's nothing inside.
I'm pretty sure I had someone in the trunk.
Hmm.
That'd be a whisper in the wind. Those happen.
What's this about? Someone's calling us a bitch.
I'm assuming the Musk this situation. He's staying in here for
Uh,
forever or whatever, right?
Who?
Fucking idiot. Musk.
Musk was released.
He was released.
What? The guy who was holding up people on the aircraft carrier?
He was trafficked. That's what we got. Information on the guy was trafficked. I don't want to talk about this bullshit right now, already, because I've had 50 complaints. So, let's focus on what we have in the penitentiary.
Okay. Carmine's the other one.
Carmine, that one, the DOJ is trying to challenge. Not the DOJ, sorry. Some lawyers are trying to challenge that one, saying it's not
Well, he should be
treason.
let out. It's not.
You don't think it's treason?
Also, no. He tweeted he didn't even tweet a picture.
So-
He sent the picture to Mr. K
Right.
of a known location of the aircraft carrier, which you could see from the island.
He didn't think Mr. K was going to get that information out somehow to people on the island.
That you guys were on the aircraft carrier. You don't think they would have
Yeah,
known
but
that?
they didn't know our uniform, our weaponry, what we had on there. I mean, he'd give all that away.
We're honestly, Trudy, I'm flabbergasted that we didn't get false flagged military.
No, that was what you guys did instead.
Oh, here we go again. You guys, you can sit there and say that all you want about Walter, but the man is a war hero.
Delusional. I guess when you commit a crime, it's
no
you're a
crimes
hero.
were committed on St. Queen Islet already.
Then why are these guys in prison?
Because they committed treason.
So there was crimes committed on Sanguine Island.
No, their crimes are not related to the war. Their crimes is because they broke a treaty. Not a goddamn law within San Queen, a treaty.
Okay, so what was the treaty?
The San Queen Isle legislation that was pushed like 8 months ago.
Being over there is...
That's what happens when
That's
you
the
have
treaty?
two nations make a treaty. One breaks it. One goes over there to stop and neutralize the threat that was present. Some of the people that were involved were members of the Ssaab race. And that's why we have a lot of people in here.
You know, the same could be said about Johnny Devine going over there undercover, right? And once they figured that out, that
Yeah, oh,
probably
Tony, why don't you
didn't
read
go
the
well.
press release that I gave it to All High Command? Have you bothered reading that one?
Didn't you just put it out?
An hour and a half ago, yes.
Yeah. Read it.
It has all the facts that you need.
I think that should go out to PD, but it should not go out to the public. A washed down version should go out to the public.
How is breaking a treaty treason? Because people are from the state.
You want me to go over the problems I saw with it?
I can't read it. It's locked.
How is it locked?
Have to request access.
I mean, I gave you edit in there. Let me see again.
If you did that, then you need to redo the link in the channel. There you go.
Try now. Yeah, look, I mean, PD will leak it. That's fine, chat. I expect that. Whatever you tell your enemy, your friends, will reach the ears of your enemy. I like how chat's like, how does this make sense? How does this make sense? Why would this make sense? Brother, okay? Are we really going down that path of how does it make any sense in roleplay? Are we going to start picking and choosing?
That
what...
makes sense. So that makes it okay.
Have you read it?
I just read it.
It's
It
not
said
possible.
because it wasn't specifically.
Oh, yeah, okay. You're talking about that part. Yeah, go ahead.
It wasn't specifically said that you can't send us. So as long as you call them covert, it's okay then, right?
I mean, that was the operation from the first place. You think the Senate would give a guy who has committed murder and terrorism in the state, an island, unsupervised? I mean, think about that, right? How does that make any sense? Tell me, Jordy, explain that part to me first, how we got here. Because I can apply the same logic to everybody else when they try to question me with it. How the fuck did we get here?
How is that our problem?
Because we have to fight. Because
Yeah.
we have to get
But
enlisted.
we can do it the right way.
What is the right way? Tell me.
You know, maybe not being shady. Maybe not. You know.
Oh,
look,
yeah,
I'm all
I'm
for
so-
the covert operation.
Well, I'm sorry.
And
I'm
I
sorry
think
we're
the
being
war worked
shady
out.
with a bunch of terrorists, cannibals, human traffickers, human torturers, people that kill for, for sport. I'm sorry.
So what Pred was doing all the time with beating suspects and stuff is okay because they're all terrorists, right?
Why would
whenever he would beat a subject?
How is it a comparison, though?
Or because you're saying it's okay because they're psychopaths.
Axel wasn't a commissioner in charge then, already.
Well, that's what happened.
In fairness to him,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm going on what I observed and what I saw. What was being presented to me. I'm going off the facts. I understand that the whole covert operation might seem like it's in bad faith, but how do you let people
I don't think it was in bad faith. It's still a violation of the treaty, though. You can't act like you're on a high horse.
Where is it? Where does it say it's a violation of the treaty?
Said.
Where?
What did they do that's a violation of the treaty?
Maybe if you read the press release, you'd see it.
I'm just trying to figure out what the difference between us sending someone over there and them.
Because we agreed to a legislation and treaty that we're going to honor these. And what happens when one of them breaks a treaty? What happens?
But we also broke it, and we went to war.
It does not say anything in regards to that. As far as
in regards to sending because he was undercover, it's okay.
Yes, absolutely. If you want to be by the letter of the law, absolutely. If you want to hit me with that, I can hit you with the same goddamn logic.
There's no way in hell a judge would be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's not inferred in there at all. It doesn't. It's not math equations. Law is not a math equation.
The letter of the law does not state that anywhere. Ready? So if you want to hit
the
anybody,
intention of the legislation is also extremely important.
Absolutely, and we followed it to the T when one of the treaties was broken. And if
So
you
you're
read
saying that
if you read
undercover
the
people don't count.
I'm not saying that.
That's exactly what you said. If we violated the treaty,
I'm saying that we where exactly does it say we violated the treaty? Show me on paper right now, Toretti. Where does it say we did that? No. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. Where does it say in the letter of the law and the legislation by the laws written by us in the Ssaab race that it's a clear violation? Where does it say that?
A clear violation?
Where? Just show it to me so I can understand your perspective.
Okay, then what is their violation? Please explain that first. What is their violation?
The aegis violation.
And what is that?
Where we tried to extradite a felon they were harboring and we're told to leave. The fact that we can prove during the undercover operation they were making bombs, selling bombs. Sorry, they're selling bombs, making those exchange, and drugs was being transported and smuggled into the state. How much more of a receipt do you want to see?
Okay, so we're gonna send people over there undercover to spy on them. How would we feel if they did it to us?
They did a lot worse, Toretti. They've done a lot worse.
Okay, and we invaded them, right? I'm not saying what we did was well, I mean, it violated the treaty. The outcome was what we needed, but you can't go at that. You can't throw stones at glass houses.
Who's doing that? That's the problem. Did we tell Jaeger to go fucking make bombs and sell on the island? Did we tell Jaeger to go fucking eat people? Did we tell Jaeger to torture cops and then force them to fight to a duel and then dump their body in the water afterwards? Tell me, Toretti, do we force his hand and make him do all these bad things so we can have a war so people can make money off of it?
I mean, that's a great political statement, but I'm just trying to find the brass tacks. Like, when you talk to them, you got to understand why they're also mad at us.
I know exactly what's going on. I get it. I totally understand it.
But they got what they deserve, and they should. But there are some.
Malto, can you hand that lady over there? Can you go talk to her? Thank you.
Yeah. Why is there a late? Where did she come from?
I'm not sure. She's lucky she's not getting gunned down. Toretti, listen. I understand what you're saying. I do. I understand your perspective. I can at least understand where you're coming from because I can see the optics behind it. But at the end of the day, we're not going to war because we want to go to war. We're going there because these things are affecting us daily. Our police. You should not read.
You sure we're not going to war because you don't want to go to war? Because Brian really wanted to go to war.
And you think a mayor director of the MCU has the ability to go to war like that?
No, but he's very.
Why are you so scared of a sergeant? Ready?
I'm not scared of him at all.
Wait, so
I'll fire him right now if I could.
What is the issue then?
What do you mean, what's the issue? You just said that you went to war because you had no choice.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if you were there. I mean, during the Rooster Rest incidents that you responded to between Gulag and the Rooster's Rest, those RPGs and rockets used against us were made and manufactured in St. Queen and brought over here against us. They were supplied to people to be used in Los Santos. And that's why we're here. That's the whole point. You think I want to send people out there to die? Absolutely not, already. I don't. I really don't. I don't get satisfaction from watching people die. In fact, I want to tell everybody, hey, if I'm going to say something and do it, I'm going to send myself out there to the front lines as well.
Hey, Trey, I don't mean to interrupt this philosophical discussion, but when you check the trunk, you also got to lift and check where the tire is stored because she was in your car.
What do you mean I have to? I didn't know you could do that. What do you mean
So
she was
is-
in the car?
She said she fell asleep in the back of the car, and now she's here.
She
So
fell asleep.
Get out of here. Get out of here before she gets shot. Get her. Just get out of here. Trespass her.
All right.
Don't arrest her. Just kick her out. Kick her out. She fell asleep. That's fine.
You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful, Toretti.
I don't know how you could prevent. So she was hiding underneath the seats, underneath the car.
I'm not sure, but look.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we'll deal with that afterwards. But Toretti, we need to come together and decide exactly what we want to do regarding, the situation with Brian in the center, and how we're gonna proceed forward.
Yeah, the senator needs to resign.
That's not my call. I'm not really focused on that right now. Focus on.
Brian should be fired, and Walter should be fired.
I don't think Walter should be. Walter, give us a second.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're discussing things.
I don't think Walter should be fired.
How? If honestly, if anybody should be fired, it should be Walter, because he did it on his own volition, and he came up with it himself.
It was war. I'm not gonna punish officers during a time of war like that.
You're not gonna punish people for committing crimes, for putting other people in danger, because it's war.
Yeah.
You know, there's usually rules of engagement in wars, and there's a reason we put EMS in different outfits to stop them from fighting and being targeted.
No
And
war
then when you
crimes
put
were committed on
people-
St. Queen Island already. That's my stance. However, if he's done something as far as his conduct when it comes to the police department and how he acted.
How about this, Axel? If Walter isn't fired, I'm done. I'm out. I can't stand by it anymore. I can't watch other people be injured. I can't watch other people be hurt. So it's either you.
Then
care
maybe you
about
should
some
be here,
lonely
Toretti.
deputy-
Don't get in this high ground when you're absent during this whole thing. Don't tell me this bullshit when you abandoned me when I chose you as my co-commissioner.
Abandoned? I
You
didn't
abandoned
abandon.
me.
Because I didn't go to the war that I would be useless in. The one thing I have no abilities or any type of experience in, and the only thing I do have experience in is back here, is doing stuff here. If you all died, what happens then? Nobody takes control. We got a power vacuum. We have nobody who could do anything. Instead, you want to send someone who used to chase animals around to the front lines of a war with rockets and tanks? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Toretti.
I've signed up to be the commissioner of a police
You
department.
weren't even in
not
Los Santos.
Not a soldier.
You escaped your city. When at a time of war, you were talking to reps in China. Who knows what kind of fucking
to reps. I was.
Who knows what kind of plan B you got going on with them, just in case shit
I
goes
was gonna
south.
help. I tried to help with that stuff, but you didn't need it. You took care of business. So sorry, I started a good dialogue with another diplomatic dialogue with another nation instead of going to war with them, Axel.
Look at me in the eye right now, Toretti. Tell me you're not bought out by China right now.
I'm not bought out by China. I have my own free will. Okay, it's just beneficial for everybody to get money.
Oh, money talks, Toretti. It sure does.
Yeah.
You love your country, Toretti?
Of course I do.
What if we
That's
sent
why I'm standing
Toretti
up for
inside
what's
with
right.
them, man? He threw his
And
ass
the
for
laws that we
treason.
put down in our Constitution and the rights of our citizens and the lives of our citizens. I'm standing up for that. What we stood up for. Doing things the right way instead of the way of them. Acting like them instead of acting better than them. Because we are better than them. But why stoop to their level when we don't need to? Is it worth it? Is it worth doing that? Selling yourself out? Explain how that's worth it. Because when you come back here, no one's going to give a shit about anything. What they're going to give a shit about is our medics getting blown up and shot and doctors being targeted.
Yeah, and everybody,
That's gonna happen.
instead of everybody coming together and being united, everybody's selling each other out to these criminals inside the penitentiary. It's an absolute fucking joke. Nobody's trying to protect anybody. They're only trying to protect their own skin. And that's why we're here today.
So
Toretti.
they should be okay. So they should be okay
No,
with
I'm
getting
saying
targeted.
that instead of trying to preach divide, let's try to calm people down and come together and find a solution to this problem.
It's hard to come together when people are starting the divide in the first place. There shouldn't be a divide. You can't cause a problem and then say, hey, come on, guys. Let's all get together and be okay. No, it's your fucking problem. They're not
what
gonna
dif-
like a guy who did that.
What have we done to the people of Los Santos?
I don't know. Maybe have a medic running around with a rocket launcher shooting people.
It wasn't a medic. It was an undercover medic.
Yes, exactly. That's the point. They knew who he was.
But how is it fair that the police department had to fight the war for the state of San Andreas?
I don't know. That was a good question. I don't know why we even engaged with that. We should have not had any.
The problem is like
to do with that.
It's so easy to
What
focus.
does that have to do with? What does that have to do with
Because these
Walter
people are
dressing
not,
up like an
because
EMS?
these people are not prepared for war, man. What happened on St. Queen Island isn't something you can just translate through a different experience. You had to be there. Go through it. It's so easy to criticize people for their mistakes when they've been through so much fucking bullshit and spend 15 hours that day in the trenches fighting a war.
Well, at least they can know they did it the right way, and you did it for good, and you are the good, and not stooping to their level. Evil does not begot evil.
I don't think you understand the amount of drones we heard, the bombs, the machine guns. It's hard to tell what reality was.
You ruin your integrity. You destroy your own integrity for that.
No.
Did you need that? Does it feel good? How does it feel? How does it feel to know that they tried to strap a bomb underneath a police officer and blow up that police officer with a medic? And then started tweeting out it immediately to use
not
it
the
as a
action of
false flag.
all. Ready? You're looping everybody else.
I'm not looping everybody. I specifically targeted.
You're taking the names of deputies that have died in a line of duty.
Brian and Walter are the only two people I'm breaking through the coals. That's it. I'm not saying the many. But if you are with them, then you are saying that that's okay. And I'm not okay with acting
Nobody's
like that.
saying that. No, nobody's saying that. What I'm saying is everybody's focused on the bad and nobody's focusing on the good. And that's the problem.
Because the bad happened. What do you if you talk like that, you know how sinister that sounds?
It's not cynical.
You're sweeping it under the rug.
I'm not.
And no one wants. Yes, you are.
The internal
Then
problems.
what are their consequences?
The problem
what
is
are the consequences to the people like that? Why do I want to employ someone who would pull tactics like that? How can I trust somebody out there that he's not going to do shady shit like that again when he's back here, who just came back from a war?
And have you talked to him already?
I haven't seen him. And if I talk to him, I just fire him, to be honest.
No, you should talk to him. You should definitely. Because what Walter did, these negatives, all that bullshit, he made a difference in the battlefield. I would have been dead. Oh, so you don't care if all of us would have died? Is that what you're telling me?
All of you would have died if this guy didn't dress up like a medic.
Absolutely, yes. 1,000%.
You could have done it in a regular outfit? In a regular police. So you're telling me if he didn't dress like one of you guys, if he only because he was dressed as a medic that he was able to save the war?
Yes.
I don't think I want to win a war that we have to be shitty like that.
I didn't ask for it, but it happened. And I'm telling you, he's different on the battlefild. He made his strategy, his ability to talk to us, his ways to communicate, and what he brought up during that conflict saved 30, 40, 50 lives. Right? And that should not be forgotten. That should not be just fucking washed away because of his fucking mistake. Or the fact that he was being very negligent with his behavior on the battlefield.
That wasn't negligent. That was sinister. That was evil. That was something that they would do. That's something a bunch of fucking cannibals would do. I'm not okay with having to work with a bunch of people who are evil.
Then we should fire half the department then if that's the case. Is I hear jokes all the time. And, no.
I don't give a shit about the jokes. I'm talking about actions that actually happened.
You're talking about Walter be undercovers in EMS and then the Senator and Brian sending the EMS in? What else? What else already?
That's it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the stuff I'm hearing about this a bison. And then the other stuff I'm hearing about a newscaster being threatened.
Ursula's lucky to be alive, honestly. I did everything I can to save her life. And that's all I'll say, and it's above my pay grade.
Does that sit well with you? Is it okay to
It
just
does
sit
not
by?
to ready, because while I can sit there and bitch and moan about it all at one, I'm trying to work toward an action. I'm trying to fix the problem by being very objective about it and not letting my emotions get the best of me. That's my approach to the whole thing.
Then why are you helping these people get away with the things that they did if you're
helping
objective?
how? Didn't I
If
say
you
we
are
need,
okay with them
Didn't I say we need a
doing
high
that
command?
shit,
Didn't I say we need a high command panel and bring everybody together and have a conversation?
you know what's going to happen if you have a panel. And are you prepared for the result of that panel? 'Cause
Absolutely.
you know how other people.
Absolutely. Just like how we fire Shelby. What is the difference? If it's something that is related to chain of command, something that happened outside of the normal possibilities that we have in Los Santos, I think a high command panel is needed, where we discuss all the facts and then we decide as a group, united, on one call regarding how we're going to proceed forward. And that's how it should be, because it's not an easy thing. Now, if the rest of high command doesn't want to be part of that, I don't mind making that call. I don't mind you making that call together. But I just need to be on the same page as we move forward. Because there's going to be a lot of questions. There's going to be a lot of people saying things. And I want us to understand where we're headed together.
Sure, I guess there could be some facts, but I don't know how you could talk yourself out of what Walter did.
Hear him out before you make up your mind. And then if you still want to fire him, vote for that. The only reason I wouldn't vote to fire Walter is because he saved my life and made a difference for everybody else, including the medics and the doctors inside the villa.
Well, now we gotta hope and pray that we can survive with the doctors and medics that we have now without them dying every single day for the rest of our lives, or at least for the next 30 days.
Yeah. I mean,
so,
we don't have an easy job.
I hope that's okay.
It's not okay, that's already. And I'm trying to push for increasing times and fine when it comes to breaking into the penitentiary. I'm trying to push for protection of EMS. I've been patrolling near them. I've been here at the penitentiary. I'm trying to do my part as well.
Why don't they get hit with treason? If Carmine can get hit with treason for what he did, then the people who are helping the people on the inside should definitely get treason. So the only positive about keeping Carmine in here and setting that precedent is that if he's going to communicate with other people and give information and then get treason, then so should the people that are communicating with the people on the outside who are helping them bring stuff in so they can break out.
Yeah, you should bring that up to DOJ.
That or terrorism, because they're starting their own country. I don't know if you heard, Lil Sanguine.
Amazing. I think we need to document that as well. It needs to be documented. That way, when we present
the DOC has been doing a great job with that.
Okay, good. See, I mean, we're being proactive. We're trying to make things done. It's just the problem is there are so many people that are demanding answers, and I understand that, but we're slowly trying to recover from a war.
I think there's some easy answers to some of these that you can get out of the way pretty quickly, and actually would solve a lot of the issues. I don't want to. Most of these guys are morons. I can't stand them. They preach a bunch of big game about garbage while they are in here for murder. So it doesn't make much sense to me. And I hate to say that some of the points they make are right, but it's not because of them that I care about. It's about everybody else that I care about. These guys can rot in jail for the rest of their fucking lives. I don't care. What I care about is the integrity of the police department and us and me. That's what really matters. I made a vow, keep things straight, do things the right way, stay like that, no matter what.
Yeah, and honestly, I want to push for the assets and seizure of their properties, because the sheer amount of smuggling, the sheer amount of shit has been happening in penitentiary. People are treating this place like a playground. Like it's a vacation home. They can do whatever they want, and nobody can tell them otherwise. And I'm pretty sure if we start threatening assets, they'll start to listen.
I'd love to see it, but good luck. It's gonna be really difficult, because if you're gonna put them in with no due process, but you have to have due process to be able to do asset forfeiture, it gets a little hairy,
So
right?
what the senator told me when I want to talk to him as well, I'm waiting to see if he comes around today or tomorrow, is It's supposed to be a panel. I know you keep hearing the word panel a lot, but it's gonna be members of high command, DOJ, mayor's office, coming together and decide exactly what they want to do. And my vote will always be that people that own businesses should not be able, who are in the penitentiary right now, shouldn't own those businesses. They should lose their business license because they commit treason.
I don't think treason should be. I don't think business owners should have treason or terrorism.
Agreed. So that is kind of the school of thought I'm coming from. I'm willing to compromise if they're willing to listen and not turn the penitentiary into a breeding ground for a revolution. I just don't know how that conversation will go. Maybe make it earn their assets and their properties back by showing good behavior. I don't know. I don't know what we could do here.
Good behavior. I don't know how much more they come back they can have when they do shit like this. You know, I heard Conan was trying to get out.
That's funny.
He was telling Tessa that he never fired a bullet.
I mean, if you
There's
read
no way that's true.
If you
Yeah,
read
if
the
I know
statement
Conan-
of another fellow park ranger, Louise Campbell, she stated in the report that Conan Clarkson was launching an RPG toward doctors and EMS.
Well, he was one. He was like the top tier of terrible. Then that guy should get more than just. That guy should be honestly. If you're doing shit like that, he should. They should have capital offense on the. That should be a death sentence. That shouldn't even be 30 years. If not only you're committing treason, but you're going after the neutral medics and doctors, Jesus Christ. Put that guy on death row. Dude, I'll cut his head off myself.
Oh, that's okay, Toretti? I thought we're the good guys. What happened to that?
I said after a trial. I said the death sentence.
But is that something we want to promote in the state?
Death sentence?
No,
Yes, absolutely.
Unhumane killing?
What's unhumane? You
License-
line them up and shoot bullets at them with 100 people. How is that more humane than cutting somebody's head off?
Because it's not only, you're dismembering their body, you're disfiguring their whole entire body as a whole, right? A bullet at least will leave a hole, not a massive cut leaving their shoulders. I'm fucking with them.
But the bullets you feel. Humane is about how quickly they die.
Right, so a bullet can definitely kill them faster than a machete slicing their fucking head off, right?
No! You chop somebody's head off, they're dead. They don't feel anything. You shoot somebody with a bullet, they're gonna feel it until they get enough bullets that they kills them.
Clearly, they have not seen enough videos with the cartel with the chainsaw, where it gets stuck in their fucking head and their neck, and one of the blades either breaks off or gets really dull.
Why am
and the
I'm
guy
not
is
using
just
a
going
chainsaw?
The whole entire time, and then
I'm not saying with a chainsaw. It was, first of all, it was a figure of speech. I think you should get the injection, the chair, whatever we can do to do it quickly. But he should be up there for the death penalty. Anybody who attacked medics should be up in there for the death penalty. Honestly.
Yeah. Not wrong. All right. I'm gonna go look around, see what's happening in the penitentiary. Let me know if that. I might just release that for the PD only, and then have a different press release that is shorter for the whole public.
Just be prepared for backlash of people who don't agree. Just be ready.
I mean, that's already been happening, right? So what else is new?
Okay.
But I want your opinion on it. I want you to read it. Let me know what you think. Just drop it either through an email system or let me know here. Whenever you get a chance. I want to try to push it by tomorrow. That's my goal.
I'll go through the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Toretti. And listen, even if I disagree with you or don't share the same opinion, I still do respect you a lot. And a lot of people in this PD do as well. And that's why I was a bit frustrated when you weren't around, because times like this, I'm the new guy. Not a lot of people know me. Not a lot of people even know who I am or what I'm all about or my history. Well, I don't got that respect with them. That's where you come in. You know, a seasoned veteran who's been through it for a long time. been in multiple leadership positions. You know what you're doing, Toretti. And that's why I want you to be by me, by my side. Regardless if we're agreeing or disagreeing, at least you and I want the same thing.
I hope so. But just know this could be. What happens with this will decide whether I keep going or not.
All right. I mean, that's a choice you have to make, Toretti. You know me, I don't beg. If you want to be here, be here.
I don't know you. I kind of just met you. I didn't know you begged or not.
I told you this when I first met you. Not much of a beggar.
Not once did you ever utter the words, "Hey, Toretti, it's me, Axel. By the way, I'm not a beggar."
There's a conversation that we had in the car when he picked me up from the dash hound.
Alright, 741 entering catwalks.
We got locked down. Let's go.
1, safe traffic.
Is that me?
There's an inmate on top of cell block 6.
All of them?
Cell block 6.
Give me a car direction.
Lloyd has
Sorry.
the ship.
I had to put the radio on.
He's heading to cell
He
block
has his
7.
hands up by
Has a
cafeteria.
black.
Nope. Stop.
Break.
Break. He has his hands up. He's by cafeteria. He has a shield.
788, where's this inmate on tech?
He ran into cell block 7. He has a black shirt on and orange pants.
That inmate is not involved in what is going on.
Is that him running out right now, or is it somebody else?
Negative. He has sleeves.
Am I audible on radio? Do you guys
Yeah,
hear
hey,
me?
from I can hear you. Come on, keep talking, keep talking.
We're code 4. He's in cuffs.
All right, copy that. Then put the lockdown out. We're good.
10-4, I'm turning the lockdown.
It's just the last comms I heard was he's running to building 7, so I wasn't sure if it was active or still or not. Maybe a different person.
Come on,
Alright.
did you say you seen someone jump from this roof, cell block 6?
10-4.
Hey, how many
They jumped
deals?
onto the fence.
How many deals you guys driving to right now, Warden?
I believe 12.
Yeah, we got 12.
All right, can we hold
Maybe
25
11.
real quick? 25 somewhere. Maybe have a little meeting.
Can we hold on this? 751, can you give a quick description of the individual you saw?
10-4. They had orange pants as well as a black sleeved shirt. Not short. It's short sleeved.
So you think he came from the outside?
10-4. He was on top of cell block 6 and then jumped onto the barbed fence and then jumped down.
All right, put us on lockdown.
Put us on lockdown again, yep.
I might get mobile with my cop car.
714 starting lockdown.
987 will patrol the perimeter.
Why are we back on lockdown? Sorry, I couldn't hear very well.
So one more inmate at large. Or,
Okay,
sorry,
copy.
trespasser at large.
Did we? I know they have like a home base in cell block 6, right? Hey, firm.
Right, 741, can someone get a look at the roll and see how many we have in prison at the moment, please?
I'm currently at the list, I can tell you. I'll count them now.
Thank you.
DLC from dispatch.
Okay, hold on. The person that was on top of the cell block, it was because he got tackled inside the cell block. He jumped back inside.
Send this
So we're
batch.
good?
Oh no, I was just about to ask if they needed PD assistance.
No, we're good. We're good. We got plenty of cops to run right now.
Thank you.
18 inmates total.
Holy fuck, dude. Prison is popping right now.
What did you say? Sorry? 798?
Inmate is walking up to guards right now, talking to them.
I mean, Toretti and Axel don't see eye to eye, and I think it's pretty good for roleplay. No, chat?
I believe that's 702 that they're talking to.
And the reason why I'm playing Axel in that way because I
believe
was
that's
there.
Trey,
You know, like
Let's make sure
you
all
can
these gates
sympathize
are
with somebody
all
much
around the
easier if you
place.
were there with them fighting a battle versus being back home and not knowing what happened exactly, what you experienced, what you
We still got
saw.
people running around in the
So
yard.
that plays into it for the character Axel.
Seven 14. I'm going to lock 7. Seven is locked. I'm going to lock 6.
Do we have confirmation that the outdoor seating area is locked?
Gonna get an in count real quick.
It was 18.
Right. Again, to confirm, is the outdoor seating area
It
locked
is
or not?
frustrating when people. It's frustrating to me when people ask, you know, where's the proof? Where's the proof? I'm talking about like the whole entire city, right? And then when you show them the proof, they don't believe you, but they'll believe people on Twitter saying some dumb shit. I don't know how to roleplay that out, honestly. I just don't know what to do at that point. Like, if I hit you with logic and you refuse to believe it, how do I proceed going forward, you know?
Is Amelia still in ITU?
A firm.
So it would be the minus.
That's the only frustrating part.
I think they said 18 or 16, something like that.
Yeah, I know, Chuck, but the problem is, like, we want to slow burn it, though. Like, we said, like, we wanted to give it a few days off, let people recover. A massive, you know, conflict just happened. We wanted to slow down the role play, you know, because a lot of people are going to be doing ICU and injury RP, right? And people have been in prison for a long time. I didn't want to speed it up so fast, but I feel like I have to now.
Yeah, because laying down the vegetable.
Control the media? I mean, isn't that propaganda, though? I do gotta talk to Ursula, though. I do want to talk to Ursula, actually. Because I want to give her the press release.
Last I checked, it was at 11. That's including the gun and then the seating area. We count now.
Gotta also count Lloyd that is in motor pool.
Yeah, so that's 11 including motor pool. It's 12 if we count the one in the ICU. So we're missing 6.
There's
I
nobody.
mean, people are not giving PD credit. We literally got told we're gonna go to war within 4 days. We got it done, and it came back successful. Nobody's giving the PD the credit they deserve, man. Everybody's focusing on the negative and the bad. Instead of the cool ass roleplay and the good shit that came out of it.
In captivity right now. Safe. So there
Oh, the Crims did pretty well too, as well. Yeah, you're right.
Again, there's
I don't
one
disagree.
motor pool and there's one in ICU. We should have 6 we need to find.
10, 4, 6.
Alright, any
Alright,
guns
do you
in
have
the
your
yard?
lethal with you?
When is Brian being fired? When we hit 2K subs, man. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, Chat, you're right. The cops have dropped the ball in the narrative. But like I said, I was trying to slow burn it, the roleplay. I didn't expect people to demand things right away. I don't know. Maybe I should have done that. I don't know. I was trying to just. I was also taking a couple days off. I was getting a lot of hate, you know, death threats. People trying to harass my family, right? I was doing a lot of shit. So I took a couple days off to kind of just disconnect. Yo, he did it! He did it! Who the fuck just dropped 30 Trillo? Damn, dude, 07. Thank you so much for the fucking 32, man. I appreciate that a lot. Haha, I'm not doing it. Got him. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. God damn!
Inmates Tableau 7 that seem to be not compliant.
Yeah, lovely.
Chat, you know now I can't say fire him, right? Because if I do, I'm listening to chat. Long out OOC influence can make me fire him now, and I break my own rules. So, sorry, that can't happen.
NBC. NBC is dissolved.
Yeah, NBC's gone.
Oh,
Really?
no, that's right. They
police
were trying to
department.
sell me one of their chains. Oh,
Yeah,
this was.
they're defunct now. It's probably worth something. Hey,
He was trying
remember
to
that
sell it
gang
as a-
that barely existed ever?
He was saying someone traded him a drafter for a chain.
Jesus. Really?
Yeah.
Is it that much of a...
What is
I mean,
Ursula's phone number?
I mean, NBC doesn't exist.
It's one of 25, he said, or approximately. There's 25 chains.
I think Bowman is doing a good job though, as far as being the warden. Obviously, he's
You're
fucked up
telling me
day
that
one.
My son didn't give me one.
You could take
we
that up
use
with
that money.
him. Yeah, you
I
could
can
take
invest that. A lot of gold.
Into what? Stonks? Like what?
Well, it's pure gold, right? And diamonds?
Yeah, but are you saying the economy is gonna crash? Like the material value is gonna skyrocket on it?
The game is lagging so hard right now.
We have swap. We locked it. Okay, cell block 7 is
Aurora, howdy.
I have a strange issue. If you look at me on dispatch, there's 2 of me. I also have 2 blips. I'm here at Bolingbrook, but then I'm also at the casino.
The hell?
I don't know what is happening. I keep being in different spots, but yeah, I've been trying to fix it for like 45 minutes, and I don't know how to fix it.
Just through 7, so you're
Let me take a look.
Okay.
Just be advised, swap is in one of the cells, but the cell is locked. He's just sleeping in there.
The fuck is this?
Can we have somebody
Where is it?
do a 3-on-1 thing, telling PD not to send anyone up? 714, can you do that?
She might need to take a nap. Yeah.
22 last.
Alright, we're on the way towards 6 with you guys.
Hello?
Take a quick nap and you should be good.
I took a 15-minute nap. Should I do it again?
Do you need any more?
Sign off duty, then take a nap.
Okay. All right, I'll go do that. Thank you.
We've got 12 inmates in captivity outside, and we have 2.
That is so strange. I've never seen that before, chat. Yeah, maybe there's a lot of scuff happening today. I'm not sure. I'm gonna head to the armory, okay? I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Loving the RP, so been loving the spicy RP recently, been a blast? Absolutely, absolutely, man. Oh my goodness. That's a Mission Road PD. Let me see what's going on with that.
No doors. Is it 10 bang? A firm, A firm.
Oh.
In the back parking lot, holding cell parking lot. There's 2 officers surrounded by 3-4 people with bats.
I'm 76.
Okay. We are shooting them if they start swinging at officers, guys.
A firm, A firm.
Yeah, FM.
Fuck
Again,
these
the reason
guys,
why they're
man.
here- Bat swung. Bat just swinging.
Shoot them. We're not gonna send Dundee and his boys into the prison, man. I don't know.
Copy, we have shots fired, multiple down.
Are these guys trying to go to jail on purpose? Is that what's going on?
Negative. I have one of them in custody. That's why.
Yeah,
they're
but we got
here.
a couple officers down as well.
Copy that. Is gonna be code 4 from Met to roll in?
Yeah, I think we got everybody down.
They're definitely trying.
I had one of their fellow Bang Bros in the back of my Taurus. I passed by Legion Square. They were all there. He yelled out for help. They followed.
Copy that. As long as they're doing
285
crime, I don't
EMS.
give a shit. But if people trying to get themselves thrown in jail on purpose, I got a
We're
problem
gonna
with
have like 8, 10 down at MRPD, the Sally Port in the rear. We get you to roll right in. 30 code 4.
Hey, fam.
Meta has changed. Everybody wants to go to jail. Feel strong, man, in chat.
630 is on frequently. What's the sit rep here?
All right, let's get. We got Bang Bros at.
Hey, Senator.
MRPD.
How you
Let's
doing?
get everybody cuffed up.
Hey,
Let's
how
get
you
them
doing,
under
Commish?
the
I'm
awning
doing
of
good.
the,
I'm doing good.
the
Where
highway
are you?
here.
I'll come pick you up.
Are we Ocean King?
Papa
pick me up.
7040 MRPD. I could use another ambulance or two at
The,
MRPD.
you know where the construction site is?
Which one? Which one?
Near Alta Street.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there soon.
I just buried an EMS here.
What?
It's a joke. It's a joke, Commish.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, I'm at the construction site.
Yeah, you should see me any minute.
Do you see the dead medic?
No, I don't see one. Does she has her hands up?
She sure does. A bomb strapped to her.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up to say. Too soon.
I should have strapped a bomb to that medic and detonated it.
630.
I'm over at the between the two little areas to do the construction.
Oh, I see you. There you are. There you are. I'm out of the prison. Do you want to join me?
Yeah, sure.
How's your night going so far?
It's going all right. Got food.
I don't believe so. No, we should go by get some real quick. I like your
How
outfit.
you been, Commish?
Trying to keep the city from not burning down. I feel like we're on the brink of collapse. Everybody, all of a sudden, cares about what happened in Shanquin.
Hey, did they serve?
Nope. It's mostly
In their
civilian
opinion doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of pushback for that.
Yeah, how can you judge men's actions on the battlefield when you weren't there yourself? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell Toretti, because he wants Walter fired.
Oh, he wants Walter fired? Walter's done more in 20 minutes than that man's done in his whole career.
Oh God, this shit is too funny, man. I could barely breathe.
You guys have food here?
Anybody working in the restaurant?
Yeah. I got for you guys here.
Yo, Big T is not gonna be very happy when he sees the senator, man.
What can I get you guys?
I'm not drunk at all. Nobody's drunk.
You think, Commish?
Yeah, we'll take the large, 2 large car combos. All right, I'm not.
2 each?
On my tab, yeah, 2 each. Well, no, it's one each, one each, 2 in total. A pair.
1 each? Okay, okay. All right, go ahead and swipe that. You guys want anything? You have any preference?
No preference.
Here's food.
All right.
Edible food if possible. Howdy, miss. What's your name?
Hello. How are you, sir?
Aria.
Aria, you work here?
Mm-mm.
What brings you to the Rooster's Rest?
Hanging out with my friend.
Oh, that fellow over there, the employee, is your friend?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's nice. All right.
Mm-hmm. And plus, my mom is basically in charge.
Your mother? Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, there you guys go.
Queen bee.
What's up, Percy?
The biggest cock you got.
All right, I'm gonna have to take you.
Oh, shit!
Just serve me my food, man. Come on.
It's Ducky, man!
All right, go ahead and swipe.
Fucking Pearl Lee. That's a voice I haven't heard in a long time.
Our 255 is going
Hey,
to
nice short fella. I like it.
The hospital with the officers.
Yes, Sergeant.
The chairman said he was gonna go. He was heading out of town. So if you need to talk to him, I would call him quick.
Oh yeah, tell me and the senator are coming right now to talk to him.
Why I was
Okay, I will try to stop him real quick. Where are you meeting him?
Prison.
And
Okay,
Wayne.
all right, I'll stop.
All right, yeah, all
Put
right.
that together quickly
Bye.
before you process them.
Do we have those people in custody?
Yeah, Dundee's in custody.
Keep in mind, if they're trying to go on prison on purpose, just leave them inside and make sure PD. But if you don't have any intention, you don't have any information on that, then send them up normally to the penitentiary.
Can I ask you a
No,
question?
this was definitely trying to get Wonder Boys out.
Yeah.
Something it's just an idea. Set in stone thing. How'd you feel if you got 3 years and like $250,000 fine if you tried to smuggle things into prison during these times?
I mean, I'm good with it. I mean, we've been trying to push for something higher. Right now, felony trespassing is 12 months.
Yeah, I just I was thinking about it, and I think there probably should be it should be a bit more of a higher consequence to smuggle things into prison.
1,000%. 1,000%. It's been happening non-stop. Also,
I gotta bring it to a couple others, but I want to get Crane's opinion on it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been telling the MCU and the rest detectives or the DOC, start documenting everything. That way when we present it to DOJ, y'all have the facts.
Who's at prison?
Ready. I do want to share something with you, actually, a press release. You want to see it?
Don't care.
Hey, Bayo, did you leave
All
the
right.
hospital already?
Hey, friend, we want the officers.
The press are glad that they should be just glad that they live.
That's what I told Ursula. But the problem is, people are trying to control the narrative right now in the city, and they're trying to push their own agenda. I mean, we got judges who are speaking out against the war multiple times. We got a judge as well that is in close contact, or was close in contact with one of the quitters during the time of war.
EMS to the hospital? At least 2 units?
Everybody copy last. Are you good, Kit Kat, right now?
I mean, I'm just on motor, so I'm happy to escort them, but like, I can't transport anybody.
405, I just got here. I guess.
I mean, surely
I'll take care of it
everybody.
before you get no problem.
Everybody doesn't just read the side of the cannibal
That'd be really cool.
terrorist treasonists and just think it's facts.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we haven't released much information after the math, right? I think that's why I want to push something out to the public. And I want your opinion on it. And I've been also sharing with the rest of the members of High Command and getting their opinion on it before I push it out. Welcome to the Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Sergeant Malton.
Should I give the
Deputy Warden, come this way. Come this way.
Okay. I gotta go. Bye.
We got the senator just showed up to the penitentiary. Make sure you tell everybody to be on their best behavior, okay? No shenanigans. Understood?
Yeah, what's the occasion?
Just helping out, being around, talking to people. So if y'all have any questions, things you want to bring up as well, talk to him, okay?
Okay. Are you still having the meeting with Jaeger?
Probably after the senator leaves, or I'm not sure. We'll see if we got free time right now.
Okay. I will tell guards to stand down for a bit.
Oh, thank you.
How would you know what a war is and a war isn't?
I was in a war.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was in this most recent one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We got locked down, Senator. We should probably get you somewhere safe.
Nah.
It's just some moron running around.
Now, the senator is more combat qualified than some people in this circle, I'd say.
You ready? Okay, perfect. I might try something.
There's some guy here that's fine. That's,
Let him.
doing something with the ambulance.
Make my day.
All right, let's go to
Hopefully
rooftop.
we'll kill some more of these sanguinians.
So over here, sir, the senator.
Oh, God.
You want me to see if I can scrounge you an M4, Senator?
I feel like my AP will do fine.
Oh, fair enough.
Your what?
AP pistol.
Is that a silencer on it, sir?
That's correct.
Alright.
Got it off one of their bodies in the war.
Alright, yeah, I mean, spoils.
Oh, God.
Commish, did you get the medals?
I'm working on them. I got some samples, actually.
Did you get the one for Walter yet?
Not yet. So what I told them is I'm gonna send them a list of things, you know, as far as each medal. They give me some rough drafts. You want to see them? I got in my locker.
Hopefully it's handcuffs.
For who?
Walter.
No!
That man did more in 20 minutes than you've done in your full fucking career.
Yawn.
Not true.
Damn it.
I'll beat you to it.
Damn it. False.
You said
You already missed your opportunity.
You're ready? They all should do it. They should all get medals, including Veronica as well. Veronica should get the Medal of Honor.
Veronica should get the Medal of Honor, absolutely.
You don't think that's a spit in her face?
She volunteered, shook my hand, was happy to go in.
He was happy to go in.
Yes. Are you one of these pussies that just believe false narratives without talking all sides?
No, I talked to her.
Really? Because when me and I know if I asked for a volunteer, people would take it as a demand because I'm the senator. So I had Knight ask for a volunteer from the medics. She volunteered, and I explained the plan, and it was one that she most likely would not have come back from, and she still wanted to do it.
You think it had something to do with Brian holding a gun to another cop and telling them if you say anything, you're fucking
I don't remember
dead?
that.
Of course you don't remember that.
Anything Brian Knight did was ordered by myself.
That doesn't make it any better. Neither is the choice to send an EMS in there to die.
And if that EMS would have died and killed all of them, that would have ended that fucking war, and a lot of lives would have been fucking saved.
Is it worth
I understand
it?
you didn't serve your fucking country. Maybe you don't understand how it works. Where the fuck were you?
You know, just because I wasn't there doesn't mean you can't be held accountable for your actions. What you do over there doesn't mean it doesn't come back with you.
Charge me.
What
Come on.
I'm gonna charge you with?
Yeah, charge me with something. Hold me accountable, buddy.
I wish I could, but apparently nobody can.
No, it's anybody. Anybody could try to
But you
charge.
know what
I'm
we
giving you the
can
green light.
charge
Go
you
ahead and
with?
charge me. I'm giving you the green light. Let's go. What crime are you gonna charge me with, huh?
Well, it could be
You're
reckless
not gonna charge me with
endangerment,
anybody.
murder.
You're gonna charge me with shit. We're over in Sanguine. We're fighting a fucking war, and everybody agreed. And hell, I'm pretty sure even people cheered When I said that we don't follow the Geneva Convention, everybody was in cheer. Oh, let's go. We don't follow the war crimes. Let's go. What are you gonna charge me with?
I think that's a good thing. What can you be charged with? I don't know. Maybe everybody in this state hating you for what you did. Look at you like a
let them hate
disgusting
me.
piece of shit.
Maybe I'll call him Barossi right now.
Who the fuck is Barossi?
He's the one that RPG'd Tony Corleone in the middle of a courtroom.
That guy's dead. He's
He's
200
not
years
dead.
old. He's
Nope,
dead.
not
He
dead.
died.
Nope.
That guy is
I
dead.
talk to him every night.
That's impossible. You're talking
Not
to yourself.
impossible.
That man is at least 150 years old. Right?
Wrong.
You call Barossi Malort already. Like, I...
Oh, yeah, because he was old and I needed to do that. He wasn't advocating for war crimes back then, so you know maybe that's a little bit of an issue.
You're right. He was advocating for tanking the barrio.
Yeah, you do realize that, you sitting here, you can cry me a fucking river, and everybody else can cry me a fucking river.
Just making
Do you
sure
understand that there's
anything
people that are
on
worse than me, right?
That is the biggest whataboutism I've ever heard in my life.
Right now.
That doesn't excuse what you do because somebody
I did
else
something
is
that
worse.
could have saved my fucking country.
There's a lot of things you could do that could save your country.
Oh,
You could go and-
I regret not strapping a bomb door. How about that? I regret not strapping a bomb to her because at least when they dragged her body in there, I could have fucking detonated it if I strapped the bomb to her.
Oh, good. That's worth it. Killing a bunch of people with gas in them, that's cool too, right? Using weapons of mass destruction, that's okay too, right? It's okay. It's all okay. You can do
These
whatever the
people are
fuck you want.
cannibals and monsters, not human beings.
Then why don't we do it to them when we're here?
Maybe we should.
Why do we have to put them in jail here? There's
we
no
should.
martial law. We can't just.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Maybe we should?
Yep.
Then we lose what we are. We lose what we stand for, and then we're no better than them. So if you want to stoop to their level, I will not be a part of it.
You know, nobody's making you be a part of anything.
You're right, but I'm also going to make sure that I stand up for what's right.
Hey, I'm too ready. What's right is we've got all of them in prison. What right is that we found the weapons bench. For that. That's what right. That's what is right. How about the medics that got shot down by Sanguine before any plan? Is that right? Do you stand by that?
So you're okay with being as bad as they are? That's what
you
your
gotta
argument
do
is.
things you gotta do to end a fucking war.
And those things come back with you.
One life could stop the bloodshed of many.
Didn't we have the army coming? Isn't that what was the case?
Could have.
So why did we have to stoop to their level if we had the army coming?
To save the lives of officers on that battlefield.
You could have backed off and waited for the army.
And we could have just ended it right then and there. Which we did.
At what cost?
No cost.
Maybe the medic being shot? Having people false flag? You wanting to plant a bomb underneath another fallen deputy and blow up their
that's
body?
Once again false. That's a lie.
That's what we were told. So you never said
Who
to put
told
the
you
bomb.
that?
I was straight from the horse's mouth.
Nobody ever said to plant it under an officer's body. That's a flat out lie.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to speak with the people who were there.
Are you sure you're not supposed to be in that prison down there? Because you're sounding a lot like them, boy.
Am I supposed to be there?
You're supposed to be in that prison right alongside them.
I hate them as much as everybody else does. It's not about them. I don't give a fuck about any of them.
Maybe go put on some orange. Maybe go down there for a day. I think you fit in great.
Yeah, I'm fitting real good over there.
I think you would. You're sipping on the Kool-Aid right there with them.
There's no Kool-Aid. There's no Kool-Aid.
You follow TJ Walker on Twitter? You follow TJ Walker on Twitter?
My fat, ugly cock.
Sounds like you follow TJ Walker on Twitter.
I do not. I hate that guy more than anybody else in here. Sometimes I wish I committed war crimes against him. But I hold back.
You're ready. It was war.
I don't care if it's war. We're better than that. That's a bullshit
All right,
excuse.
and you know what? Once you sat there and you have people that are just dying in a holdout that's for hours on the battlefield, Then come to me. Then come give me an opinion.
Come to me.
Until then, your opinion
you're right.
doesn't matter. Get the fuck out of my face.
Your opinion doesn't matter.
Your opinion doesn't matter. Get
It
the
doesn't
fuck out.
matter. Okay.
I
well,
made a
don't forget
mistake.
when
I made a
everybody
mistake
else-
a couple years ago.
What was that?
I remember when I was talking to Barossi, I was like, you know, this sheriff election coming up, I think this Kyle Pred guy, I think we should get rid of him. I think we should put Sheriff Toretti. I think he'd be good. I think he'd be a good change.
Oh shit!
And we agreed on both of yous. I think I shouldn't even brought up your name. I think that was the biggest mistake I made.
You're right.
You don't mean that, Senator. You don't mean that. Come on. No, come on.
I ever gave
I don't
input
take
on.
over for you
Hey,
and let you do whatever you want. Okay?
But you
Maybe
never-
Kyle was
Fred
fucking
bent
right.
over. Kyle Pred
Maybe
never
he was
bent
fucking
over.
right. Yeah, and maybe he was right. Maybe there is things you need to stand up for against you guys. Sure, maybe we can't arrest you or throw you in jail or hold you accountable, but everybody in this
Throw me
fucking
in jail.
state
Name the
can
charge.
fucking hate
Name
you.
the charge. Name the charge. Come on. What charge?
You know, now you are sounding like Kyle Pred. Prove
The
it,
charge.
right?
Come on.
No, that's the thing though, Toretti, okay? You want to say we've committed some more crimes, show me the proof.
It's hard to commit war crimes
Tell
when you
him, Commish.
when
That's
you
right.
negate
Tell him,
all of it.
Commish.
Show the proof.
It's what I've been hearing every single time from everybody else. Where's the receipts? Where's the proof? I can hit you with the same kind of logic as well.
People make me come to give receipts. Where's the receipts of my war crimes, huh?
The receipt, you just admitted to it.
And guess what? They don't exist, bitch. War crimes don't exist.
Okay. All right. So Walter's good. He's staying around.
Oh yeah, Walter's getting a medal. I'm giving him a medal personal.
Toretti, don't do this. Toretti, come on now. Toretti, do not do this.
All right.
Toretti, what are you doing? Why are you dropping your badge? Toretti! This is the conversation we had! You don't walk away like that! You don't walk
walked
away!
in your country during the war too. Good fucking riddance. Tell Kyle Pred he's got a job.
I don't turn my back on my country and become one of them. That's what I'm doing. And if you can't believe that, and if you can't see that, and you're too busy worried about being just like them, then I don't want to be a part of it anymore.
What are you talking about? The city...
system to change it. Don't walk away.
Exactly! The city's on the brink of collapse and you want to walk away, Toretti?
Toretti.
You want to walk away?
Still needs you, Toretti. Don't walk away, please. Toretti.
Toretti, don't do this. You're gonna regret it.
Make Walter your deputy commissioner.
What? Where'd he go? Toretti! Toretti!
Cuff every individual that's on the. Let's make sure we have 2 people, 1 from each end, cuffing people, and provide cover. Is that understood? All right. Can I open the door? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Per the senator, I have removed the chairman's keys. I am just setting this here for the record.
All right, I'll deal with it.
Yes, sir. All right, bye.
Bye.
We're currently detaining all of the inmates. Stand by for a
Yeah,
headcount.
I need two people to start cuffing inmates.
Toretti, stop the car! Stop the car!
Okay, another one, please.
Toretti, stop the damn car! Yes, Senator.
Your little Chihuahua co-commissioner picked the wrong person to fucking bark at.
I'm trying to talk to him. He's too much in his feelings right now.
Look, if somebody is that unwilling to sit there and conversate. Sorry, give me.
It's not a damn chihuahua. Listen, I'm
Look,
gonna
if he
talk
has
to
to
him right
give
now.
an ultimatum, if he has to give a fucking ultimatum, then you just let him go.
I'm gonna talk to him right now. You just ejected. He's running right now. Tarani! Tarani, you moron! Pull you back. Tarani! Fuck, he went back to the car. This man did just not a fake quit on me. Oh, you had to go? Okay, that's fine. Somebody impound at Power and Clinton, thank you. Brother, what is going on, dude? What is today's roleplay chat? This is true griefing in its finest form. John and Mantis are finally getting back at me right now. What the fuck would I... what the... God damn it already. God damn it! Brother, don't do dead mountains without me, man. Wait. I'm almost there. I'm level like 19 on my rogue. Actually, no, I'm like level 9. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Who the fuck else has problems? Who else do we got to take out, huh? Get me meetings with everybody else that's bitching and moaning.
Yeah,
and by the time I'm done with them, they'll either quit, they'll be fired, or I'll line them up against a wall and put bullets in their fucking heads.
Oh, we shouldn't do the last part. We should definitely talk to them.
Get me a list.
I'll get you a list. There's no problem. Damn, dude. Davis woke up and chose violence today. Fuck. What the fuck just happened, man? What the fuck just went down, chat? I cannot believe I just lost already. I don't know what just happened. I just had a conversation with Toretti not too long ago about walking away and him abandoning me just for him to do that in front of you. When the city is about the brink of collapse, when we want leadership to step up and help us calm everybody down, worst possible moment. Well, I mean, there's plenty of people that feel the same way that Toretti feels like, Senator.
How many of them serve?
I'm not sure about the PD, but there's been a lot of outcries from the public. I mean, if you even check that lesbian news, there was statement made by Just Great saying not too long ago, 4 hours ago. Yeah, Aurora.
Two things I
watched
meant
the
to
first
tell you
couple
earlier
minutes
that I
of
didn't,
It's
Commissioner.
a bunch of virtual signaling.
Nick Simone is
and,
dating that EMS that was sent in. That's his girlfriend. Also, Nick Simone has been linked to the Baba Yaga and in the Russian stuff as well.
We have a
He
report on
also that he's linked to it. It's old reports from what I was told yesterday, but he also did threaten the doctors yesterday, and he quit the board and tried to join DOC.
What?
He threatened to kill all the doctors. Yeah. He
Really?
says the doctors should provide a list of the doctors who were there, and maybe others will be spared. He also said that EMS and doctors should have surrendered and let the Sangoons take it.
Why? He said that?
Yep.
No, he did not say that.
There is a report. It's honestly, it's my notes. I haven't like organized it. But it is report number. What is it? You want to see the statement? Hold on, my MDW is really slow.
Yeah, might as well. Do you know when was this report made?
I made it yesterday, 91227.
9-1.
It's Nick Simone's threat to the doctors, yeah.
Oh, can you give me like an hour roughly? Oh, I see it.
But yeah, that pretty much includes Nick Simone sympathizing with the Sangoons, as he called them.
What the fuck?
There's also a text of what he sent to Giannetti, pretty much stating that the doctors should provide a list to the Sangoons.
I think we should throw this man in for treason. Let me talk to the senator real quick.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know.
All right.
All right, bye.
Senator, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this at all. I just got off the phone with one of the detectives from MCU telling me that Nicholas Simone, who used to be on the board member of... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't know if you want to be involved in this one.
I don't think I should be.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. Don't worry about that. I'll talk to Crane. I'll talk to Crane.
Good call, Commissioner. Good call.
Talk to Crane. This is a 12-minute video. I'm not watching a 12-minute video.
It's summed up as an anti-war statement, and he said that the people in here should be afforded due process.
Yeah, I mean, I can afford him a 24-hour notice before being fired.
Yeah, apparently people are predicting the fact that you're gonna fire him over this. They've been twatting about it on Twitter.
Well, maybe they should get a job in the fortune-telling business then. I don't know what to tell them.
Like I said, I don't understand why this is going on right now. It seems like people are causing more panic and fear among the civilians than trying to calm them down, especially people in leadership position.
I know we're in a little bit of an echo chamber here, but what I think it is it's a bunch of people who don't know what war is trying to tell us what war is.
And that's why I'm trying to get ahead of it by releasing some, press releases, talking to the public. I think we need to inform the public as far as what is going on and what went down and how it happened. I do believe it's important. A bit of transparency behind what's going on can get some of the heat off our back.
The statement you showed me is good for internal release to the PD, but it has to be sanitized for the public.
That's why I need some feedback on that. Cause,
that's my feedback. Good for the PD, bad for the public.
All right, then I'll release it to the PD tonight probably, and then
yes,
we'll do another copy for the press. I do need to speak to the director and Bundy to see what else I want to add on there.
That's a really good guideline. I think it just has to remove a lot of the crap, and also, you know what? We'll talk about that stuff later, Commissioner.
All right.
I was gonna ask you if you needed anything.
Honestly, I'm good. I'm just working on what we have right now. I'm trying to also contain the prison. We want to push for higher fines and time in the penitentiary for smuggling shit in or trespassing, because right now it's 12 months. So I think we're working on that too as well, while containing these sons of bitches in the penitentiary.
Well, I was already, yeah, I already thought that you guys would probably need higher charge for people breaking shit in. So I'm gonna bring that up to Crane, have a conversation with him about it.
Also, there's people are trying to FOIA things related to this incident. I spoke with Crane about it. We decided it's probably best to just release it because there's so many complaints regarding it that a lot of information in these reports are pretty public and it's just pictures of what happened. It's not like anything that's going to be like shocking or that's not been talked about, shared already on Twitter and between everybody else. Other than that, I mean, other than that, like I said, I've just been helping out with the penitentiary.
I would never say this to that bitch that walked away from his face, but you know, I'm glad that he's standing up for something. You know,
that's what I told him as well.
He might not have served. You know, he might not have a spine really, but I'm glad he's standing up for something.
I think what he did took courage, but it was sadly misplaced, and I wish that courage would have been shown before this all started.
If you would have said that to him, he would probably reply with yawn.
That's I think what most people do when he talks.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna call somebody.
Hey, Commissioner.
Hey, Sergeant Bunny, can you make your way to the penitentiary? I gotta talk to you real quick.
Yeah, I'm actually near there now. I'm leaving the SDS.
All right, sounds good. We're inside the intake to the left, on top of the catwalks in the buildings.
All right, perfect. I'll see you in a minute.
I don't think Walter should be fired, but I'm not going to tell you how to run your PD.
I'll be honest. I didn't agree with the fact he was being an undercover EMS because that's not something we agreed on. That was not something that it came from the top. To me, I would punish Walter. I wouldn't fire him. I would probably suspend him for maybe a week or two for disobeying orders because he was told to not do that. Everybody's given a uniform as far as the operation, and he threw the uniform away and wore something else in order to go unscathed in the battlefield. And I understand the advantages and the tactics behind it. I totally understand that. But at the same time, everybody was given the clear instructions as far as what the uniform was and what they were wearing. We could easily shot him.
I mean, I thought his tactic was genius. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want to give him a fucking medal. But what you guys want to do to him, I ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, I just I'm not gonna crucify the guy because he did make us or he did help us a lot. What he did in the villa, his tactics, his comms.
Can I maybe make a suggestion?
Yeah.
A suggestion of a punishment?
Yeah.
You sure you want to hear my suggestion?
I mean, you're the senator, sure. Yeah, I would love to hear it.
How much do you, like, what would you say is a fair time to be suspended?
For what he did, I would say 2 weeks.
What if he's made the chief medic for 2 weeks? They still got a chief medic.
Who's under investigation currently, but yes.
What have we made Walter a medic for 2 weeks?
Come on, man. Okay, now you're playing with fire. You're trying to add salt to,
I'm not playing with fire. I'm just saying, if everybody has a problem that he was falsely dressed up like a medic, maybe you make him a medic.
That's not gonna sit well with the whole EMS. Like I said, they do a lot.
Well, boo fucking who?
Yeah, but they save our lives daily, so I'm thankful for that.
You're talking about Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. That guy's lucky he's not fucking dead. I was looking through the scope of my sniper rifle and I saw a dumb fuck wearing a unicorn mask and EMS trainee equipment, and I almost shot him myself.
Oh, don't forget the oxygen tank, or what was it? The nitrogen? What tank was
it?
It
was a fucking NOS tank, yeah. And to clarify, I didn't almost shoot him because I was frustrated. I almost shot him because I thought he was a fucking enemy combatant. He's holding a rocket launcher.
We did give out orders beforehand to scavenge supplies if able and send them back to where they came.
Was one of those supplies an EMS uniform and a unicorn helmet?
You know what? Maybe one of the things the 811 Commission could look into is if the Sanguinians were false flagging as EMS and the uniform was scavenged from them.
The 811 Commission, what?
That's smart.
Holy fuck! I mean, he looked pretty dumb. Nobody can deny that. But at the same time, like I tell everybody else, while they want to shit on Walter's uniform, what he was wearing, he wasn't useless. He wasn't just there to fuck around. He made a difference, and he helped save everybody in the process.
He was an excellent soldier in the field. He single-handedly cleared out the fire watch tower that was to the side of the villa. He was instrumental in holding the north gate whenever we were having.
You're about to
bunker
talk this
holdout.
man into 2 medals, Bundy.
Oh, is he already
Don't
getting a medal?
don't let the former commissioner hear you.
Yeah, I mean, all of that being said, he was a dumb fuck who probably deserves some kind of repercussion for being a dumb fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
would you agree as somebody that was served there that firing him for what he did is a little too far?
Firing might be extreme. Maybe, I don't know, something less permanent.
What is his rank, Walters?
Deputy, base deputy. He has no
He should get a
aspire for rank.
promotion with whatever punishment he gets.
He has no aspiration to lead people administratively. I should say that we expect that of our.
Do you guys have a
force.
medic cert?
No, but we have a negotiation cert.
I think there are certain privileges we could give Walter if you're willing to think outside the box as senator and commissioner, such as able to carry Class 2, whereas we wouldn't let our normal deputies do that.
Don't we already let him do that with a shotgun?
Yeah, he gets the privilege of the shotgun. You would get that. Honestly, I think a 2-week suspension and having Walter understand and go through some sort of basic training as far as uniforms would be good, and just end at that. I would be my recommendation.
Like I said, however you want to run your PD, you run it.
I will say, based on what I've heard from the opposition, it seems as though Walter is about 1/3 of the reason that people are trying to kill fucking doctors and medics.
It's the smallest of the reasons.
Yeah, I just been informed about a Nicholas Simone who basically provided a list. Let me read. Pull up
that's
report.
where our list came from.
Yeah, so go to report.
Okay.
Go to report number 91227. It's an investigation report.
What's that number one more time?
Give me 1 second.
91227.
912. What was it one more time, Malton? Oh, I see it.
91227.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. If you look at the Giannetti Simone text, he said, provide us with a list of who went there, and maybe the rest will be spared. I don't know. Not my decision. So, what does that mean? I'm not sure. Is in the last part. Is there somebody else pulling strings on this?
No, he's just trying to say he gave the list to, like, TJ and Co., but he's not deciding what they do with it.
Commissioner, can I be a little blunt?
Please be.
Leaking information's that's not a crime, nor is it even realistically punishable at this point, given how wide scale that information was in public, since we had so many fucking departments wrapped up in this. I think we're focusing on we're trying to patch, we're trying to, fix a leak, but it's not a leak. It's just water coming out of a fucking faucet. We should be getting ahead of it and putting a fucking bowl under it.
1,000%. And that's exactly what I've been telling people. Don't pay attention to the small things. Focus on the big stuff. Focus on the stuff that is really affecting the city as a whole. Let's not worry about the small nuances of things. And that's why we're trying to get that press release. We're trying to get the facts out there. I think people need to know the facts. So whenever a dumbass goes on Twitter and says some dumb shit, well, people can fact check him.
Well, at the same time, not all of the facts really shed a great light on us due to decisions that were made above my pay grade or sometimes laterally to it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. This war is not perfect, Sergeant Bundy. However,
we sent a medic on a suicide mission, Commissioner.
And if you have any problems with it, the senator's right there. You can explain his perspective as far as what happened.
I mean, other than the practical issues of the fact that it was going to be a lose-lose regardless of the outcome of it, yeah, I mean, I've got quite the moral quandary with it.
Senator, we're done with talking about Simone.
Well, I understand looking back on things, Bundy, as far as what you said, and it's just, you were there with us, right? I mean, the drones going off, before that being in the front lines and hearing brrr, the machine gun of the tank going off non-stop, the shelling, people dying. I saw Bobby fucking Boulderman get sniped in the fucking head. I mean, all that combined, it makes an environment where, well, looking at things, you know, or you know, having wishful thinking when it comes to these kind of things is great and all, but it's hard to emulate that experience when you didn't go through it yourself to make that judgment call. And that
I don't disagree. The problem is the people who did go through it are also staunchly opposed morally to what transpired, including, to my understanding, the medic who went through it, which is going to make it quite literally fucking impossible to spin a suicide mission into a story of heroism and bravery.
Well, I mean, Senator, you were there. I wasn't. From what the senator said, she did volunteer.
She volunteered. She was asked multiple times if she was sure she wanted to do it. I told her she wouldn't come back from it, most likely. She still wanted to do it.
Look, I'm good at spinning stuff. I'm good at painting a narrative, especially in the courtroom and with the public. The entire reason we went to this war was because government employees were getting killed with explosives. There is no way to spin we sent our own government employee to get killed with an explosive into a good fucking story.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be a good story. It was just something that had to happen.
I mean, Bundy's not wrong, but at the same time, it happened.
Keep it to the absolute bare facts. We had intelligence that weapons were being manufactured over there. We went over there. We found the weapons. We found the materials.
And we're able to, as far as I know, and according to MCU, Bundy can correct me if I'm wrong, is 80% of the explosives or rockets recently used have been matched back to the bench.
According to the intel Brian provided me, he didn't give me the list that he scraped together, but there was a singular outlying incident over the last couple of months. Other than that, every explosive came from that island.
I think another thing you could say in any kind of
Holy
sanitized
shit!
press release to the public, I'm all for misleading statistics. Why don't we compare the RPG and the bomb attacks in the 2 weeks leading up to the war compared to what we've seen since? Spoiler alert, isn't it 0 on the outside?
I mean, as far as I know, unless something else happened.
I think that's a pretty good statistic. Is RPG and bomb attacks pre-war compared to
but going back to what Bundy said. Sorry to cut you off, Sergeant.
No,
we need to do a good job of spitting all that out to the public, though, right? Because it seemed like, as far as the narrative is being pushed down people's throats, is that this war was started because of ego and pride, not because of actual explosive. And I know that sounds really dumb saying it, but we also have to get ahead of it and tell the public what's going on so they can understand our perspective. There's always two sides of the story. On one side likes to gossip a lot, and the other side doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you. That story and that rhetoric should have taken place about 3 days before boots hit sand on that fucking island. At this point, we've already got a judge whose son is apparently locked up in here who was decrying the war efforts. We've got Surge Cross.
Which judge was that?
Elizabeth Gates. Judge Surge Cross was literally collaborating with Terrence Walker as to what his press statement was going to be. And now we've got Judge Nathaniel Grace, and I don't know if you guys have listened to his little announcement, but it's it basically sounds like a bid for him to run for office. Like, I don't know, it's a bunch of, like, misapplied bullshit. The rhetoric against us We should have laid this platform out a long fucking time ago.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree.
I mean, I'll be honest. I said this when you brought me in the first time, Commissioner. I think a lot of this shit should have been public before we left. That's why, as soon as it wasn't public, I tried to make sure it was as public as possible.
From what I was informed by the game warden, half of our troops don't even know that we found the explosives.
Well, that's what I was trying to get a press release going, and on top of it, we told command to share that information with the guys below them until we got something going. I just didn't want to vomit something out there without making sure it was done right. I've done plenty of that in the past, and it backfired. So I thought to myself, well, haste will lead to waste. Let's take our time with it. We have a lot of injured. We still have funerals. We got a plan. We got people that are still recovering from ICU. I mean, half our department's still in the hospital.
Whatever you're going to put together, try to put it together before this goddamn stuff with the medic really, for lack of a better term, blows up.
Well, you think the press release is good for the PD?
That press release is great for the PD, for those who will actually read it. But the public ain't got time to read all that. Also, the public is going to nitpick the shit out of that. I think
Axel, job Lord, he fucked up in the past. Well, the negotiation,
there,
right?
About, like evidence and phone
and a debrief. That was the two fuck-ups.
And that's a good headline for the public. I'll be honest. When I read it, who wrote the Bundy? Was this your work?
I mean, I don't know how much it's been messed with since then. I wrote it like 4 or 5 days ago and passed it over to Brian.
Yeah, so my initial nitpicking on it was we shouldn't mention anything about the medic because let's be honest, the fact that she was shot outright, they're just gonna say it's because she had a bomb strapped to her or some bullshit that we've been hearing, right? So that doesn't counter anything on there. Our listed intelligence for going over there is a man who is getting a treason warrant. We should not be mentioning that. Let me tell you that what we should not be mentioning. We should not be mentioning that our intel is coming from a man getting charged with treason. That's
Molten, that name's already out there because it was disclosed during negotiations and during the UPD announcement.
Right, but I'm saying for like a press release, if people are like just reading this press release, I believe it should just say,
I think
hey,
you just talk the truth, man. I just say it how it is. At this point, there's no sugarcoating anything, Sergeant. You just send the facts out there and let the truth set people free.
Your truth will add fuel to the fire of those who aren't swayed by it. Just be aware of that.
The problem is that if we fail to acknowledge it, then we're just letting their statement stand.
Exactly.
And if we omit things like Divine's name, then the moment that gets uncovered and starts getting passed around, it looks like we're hiding shit.
Yeah, because I'm a police officer, not a fucking public relation agent, okay?
Shit. It's all about misdirection. If you want to put out all the facts, that's fine, but that's not PR. That's just an encyclopedia. If you put out a statement that has just the favorable facts, then maybe, just maybe, that a couple people will read that latest headline and be convinced by it. If you put out a press release that says, hey, we had intelligence that there was bombs over there. We went over there. Holy shit, we found bombs. And what do you know? The past week, there haven't been any bombings or RPGs. Then that sells a lot better than what's listed in all there.
There's nothing stopping us from tackling things as they come, right?
That's what got us to this point.
Yeah, I'm glad, but I don't get a PR person, a secretary in office, and everything like that as a commissioner, right?
Announcements, right?
I should, but I
so
don't.
The one that immediately quenches the flames is the "we found the bombs. Here are the statistic," and then we could figure out some way to massage the rest of it into smaller debriefs or meetings or what the fuck ever later on.
Yes, I do agree with that.
Bonnie, is that something you think you got time for to try to I know the director wants to speak as well tomorrow about this, so do you just want to meet up?
I don't have the statistics that the director was
That's what I'm
running.
saying. Do you want to all meet up tomorrow and try to crunch this out so we can have some by Monday released?
Yeah, I could. I mean, I'll transparently, I'm going to be off work on the next 2 days.
Oh, I see. Then
but I can reach out to the director to see if he can send me, because the statistics is the big thing that I'm missing. The rest of it's easy.
Another reason that I'll share within this circle why I think that that report should only be listed to PD, but not so much to the public. If information in that report makes it through the prison pipeline somehow, then that could help us narrow down a leak, or we know that we still got a leak we got to worry about.
So do you think it's a good idea to release it to the PD first, then the public?
I think that should have been released by the PD before the invasion, so I would say sooner the better, but I don't know what else MCU might be working on that.
Yeah, I want to add also the statistics as far as the director mentioned to the PD. I think that they should know about that as well, too. That should be in there. Like, that's pretty juicy information as part of our findings. To say, hey, here is the proof looking back to this bench and how it's being used against us. And here's the instant reports behind it.
I think that is going to be important for our public release of things. There's no reason to specifically hamper that one on the PD finding out first.
Malton, you need do you need an official statement from me on any of this shit, by the way?
Not today, Senator, but at some point it would
It'd
probably
just be
help.
easier to do today, probably.
Yeah, Axel, do you mind if I take the senator off to the side to get his official
Yeah, do your
statement?
thing. I'm going to, about DOC. Bunny, is there anything else you want to talk about?
I mean, I don't know. It's just ironic for me because I used to run a 3-letter agency, and boy, communication issues sure were bitched about a lot. So the more things change, the more they stay the same.
As far as what are you talking about exactly? Give me an example.
Communication interdepartmentally from what has transpired. The fact that our police officers don't even know that this explosives bench was located is mind-boggling.
I mean, I made the announcement to command to tell everybody about it. Like I said, I just wanted to get everything kind of sorted. I didn't want to just vomit something out there for the whole PD, right?
No, I get it. And I'm not blaming you, and I'm not blaming the director. I'm more... I think it has a lot more to do with our information pipelines, perhaps, than anything else.
I see. Are you saying that people are not passing information from top to bottom?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right. Well, I just
or from bottom to top in some instances.
I just need to know exactly who's doing that or how is it happening so we can address those issues right away. So if you see something like that, as a sergeant, bring it up as a point of discussion.
Okay. What are we doing about this whole medic and bison and everything else thing?
So Brian's being dealt. Most of it's being dealt with high command as far as the panel system that we have in place. That's kind of the idea behind it, as far as discussing the facts and what happened exactly, and determine what is appropriate to follow through. Because at the end of the day, we need to be able to have officers we can trust in the PD, right? An officer not going to go rogue for personal interest, or their moles going to be twisted and turned depending on what benefits them or personal gain. And I think it's been the biggest challenge right now in the PD. Because it seemed like a lot of people have been in a lot of different positions, and a lot of people made a lot of different relationships over time. So trying to get everybody in the same room to discuss one thing seems impossible sometimes.
Yeah, it can be.
Excuse me, sirs.
Well, just for your own information, since I don't really know who to pass it to, since it's going to all of High Command, I was informed the last time I was on duty that our medic had woken up. She was taken to a quote-unquote secure location by her boyfriend. And apparently, during her stay in the hospital, the explosive device was left on her person.
How did I go through without everybody searching her and making sure I'm so confused.
That's a great fucking question. Probably has something to do with the negligence with which that operation was carried out with in the first place, and the Senator 311ing, oh my god, they just shot an innocent medic, and nobody knowing she had an explosive other than Brian Knight and Senator Davis. My guess would be that.
I mean, that's a fuck up. There's just no other way to explain it.
Yep. So, outside of that, I'm just continuing to kind of monitor things because I don't think that there's much we can do to get ahead of the current situation other than monitor and try to maintain order and control here at the prison.
Yeah, I mean, the more I think about it, the more I want to release this press release to the whole PD right now.
I will leave that between you and your PR man over there.
God damn it.
All right. Well, if you need anything from me, Commissioner, I'll be out and about. I'll reach out to the director to see if I can get this.
All right, yeah. Try, because like I said, we want to get this sent out as soon as possible. The latest by Sunday. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So the sooner we can get all this information in one place and trying to get it all good. And I know the game warden also expressly does not want anything regarding Veronica Mars should be mentioned in any press release. So I think we need to just remove that for the public. Maybe we keep that for the PD. Chat, we don't have a lot of cops on duty. I'd rather just make a UPD announcement. We only have 17 right now.
Okay, it looks like some editing has taken place on this because my formatting is fucked now.
That was me. I'm sorry. I do apologize.
How did you manage to get this in the footer of the page, Commissioner?
A lot of just moving around and fucking with it.
All right, I think I've restored it. I removed the mention of that. It should be good for continued review for anybody who wants to.
Greetings. Hi. Hey, how you doing?
Between the two of us, though, I do think the Veronica Mars part should be in there for the PD.
I agree, but it needs to be rewritten because I wrote that the day after the war when I wasn't notified that we actually fucking did that.
Keep your bitch asses up there on those railings, because if you're in this fucking yard,
So, I don't know. I would let Malton toss something in there about that, maybe.
Hey, that's
with
threatening,
the,
right?
Yeah, we should probably shoot him. Where is he? Oh, I think he's right there.
Yeah, what the fuck is your bitch ass gonna do up there? I see you up there, Senator Davis, you fuck! You're fucking dead, cocksucker! What are you gonna do? Ah, he just fucking shot me! The fuck's you guys just gonna watch him shoot me? You're fucking pathetic! You call yourselves cops? You're all fucking dead!
You're a monster, Pred, who eats people. And you're complaining?
He just fucking shot me!
What do you want the public to know about the war in this report, Senator?
Oh, yeah, let's have an interview.
It's the last line. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Where's they got their bunk flip?
This guy is attacking somebody. Who the fuck is that?
No, cause, yeah.
Attacking each other. Look at them. Look at these
It's
animals.
fine. If they're attacking each other,
Look
they're
at these
hurting
animals
each
just
other.
attacking each other like that. Holy shit, like a flock of birds.
You know why they're attacking him? Because he broke into prison
Hey,
and he got
Commissioner?
bunk flipped because of
Yeah.
him.
Okay, I thought you were pointing your gun. When
No,
it's-
they were fighting over there. I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing right now.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, when it comes to fights between inmates, we just let it play out. We don't
That
get
hits me.
involved
I'm shooting
until
that
they
guy. Oh, he missed.
You might want to duck.
He cannot see. How can you see it?
Yeah, get back so you don't fall in.
That's a lie. That guy's lying. Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Who has a fat ass?
Attendance today. You will be remembered as a dog who had no spine.
We're
and no
good here with
self-respect.
the Senator Axel.
I think you should die.
Lovely people. Absolute lovely. My God. How can you hate them?
Senator, for the former chairman's badge and gun, are you wanting to keep those as souvenirs, or do you want me to file them away?
Give it to me. Give me his badge. Give me his badge. I'll take it.
I don't
I'll
have
take
his
it.
badge.
Oh, okay. It's his gun. Sorry.
What do you mean the former chairman's badge and gun?
It's not set in stone. It's just already had an episode. It'll be fine.
Threats in a fucking prison yard?
Oh shit, are you okay?
Do it again, bitch!
He,
No, do it again!
the
You
chair-
know
the
that
chair-
you don't get punished for shit! You're fucking out!
Oh.
Go get a medical.
Holy shit. I got some need medical.
Y'all are some fucking pussies! Swear to God, shoot me too! Do it right now! No fucking balls! Do it!
Gotta talk with them, trying to get to the
You
infirmary.
throw that shoe, you're gonna get shot. You throw.
Yeah, we need to both go there.
You throw that shoe, you're gonna get shot. Yes, I will, bitch. Throw that fucking shoe, you're gonna get shot in the head.
Fucking tell him! Come on, kill us! Go ahead!
What are shots fired?
Can you have the PD stop shooting?
A man is trying to attack me.
Alright.
I modified
the press release per
You can't even kill people. Literally.
Won the war! Won the war, Jaeger! Last I checked, you're in an orange outfit,
If
bitch!
you want to add something for the PD version pertaining to what the senator's statement on that was, then just.
I'll throw something in, I guess, about statistics at the very end or some bullshit, or like second to last paragraph.
Yeah, so the game warden told me that, we should probably remove that part about Veronica. Just remove it completely. I do agree. Just get that removed.
Yes, I agree.
Can I get a bunch of DOC to come with me to go and get him?
Yeah,
do you have
I
any
need
other
more
comments
people.
on
They're
the
taking
game
Fred away
warden?
from me. They need more people. Or they might
Probably
be
get him medical.
transporting him to infirmary.
Yeah, he's getting medical right now.
You know what?
I
Still
shot that man,
catwalk,
throw a shoe in my
me
face.
and 777 we're gonna go inside.
They're in
to
prison,
go
they
get
don't
him.
got rights.
If they try anything, just shoot him. 714 plus one
I'm gonna
entering.
try and get
Did you see that 911 person just outside of prison with a parachute or something?
Hey,
let's go over cafeteria.
DOC, you got the latest on call. We have somebody skydive and they got fucked up in prison apparently.
987 is responding.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, they're basically throwing shoes, acting like it's a fucking playground. Of course I'm gonna shoot them.
DOC doesn't get the 911.
They're not
so we
scared
gotta
of
make sure
fucking
we're on top
bullets.
of those.
They've been threatened multiple times.
Stand out on the on the catwalks. Try to get eyes on that.
I mean, I told him,
Does not
man,
mean
don't
come
throw
to
that
South
fucking
Park.
shoe. He said, do it, pussy. I did it, man. He called my bluff.
714, we got Fred in infirmary. I'm gonna give him medical.
I'm gonna. Apparently, a prisoner is locked in one of the cells. Can I get backup with me to go and lock it?
One unit, go 798.
I'm at the infirmary.
78. I'm falling into the. I fell into the courtyard.
Take a breath, get out of there.
Yeah, lethal or what?
What's your 20? I have lethal. I'm in right next
Okay,
to
he's
the outdoor
running,
seating
Go
area.
to the infirmary. Go to the infirmary.
Lethal over
faster.
shoes?
You're good.
Hey, he's
It's
good.
not about
He's
that.
good,
It's
he's
about the
fine.
principle, fella.
Just don't make sure that never happens again.
Seven 788 to PD responding. We cannot see the very top, by the way, of cell block 9. It's gonna be the center area here. Is it possible to get
Yeah.
Hey, I got the senator. He still wants to talk to you about something.
All right, I'm just making sure that's good. I'm coming back inside right now.
Oh, okay, that's what I figured. Okay, we'll wait for you at just in the intake.
Yeah.
704, where am I needed?
Commissioner, I need
unsure what's going on, but a judge just fell out of a helicopter. Is right over there, injured.
Who's the judge?
Adams.
Was he pushed out?
I think so. He's barely conscious.
Man. Get a medical. Get your mess down here. Hey, fella, get the fuck out of here, okay? It's an active crime scene now.
Hey, fuck you, bitch. I was taking video.
I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of here, asshole.
What you mean, fuck you? Hey, fuck you, shit.
Get in your car. Get the hell out of here. Out of here. What am I talking to right now?
It's the warden.
Yeah. Let me call you back. We're switching outside right now.
You're right. Of course, bye.
The additional to come with me to cell block.
No, we're just sending South Block.
Let's move him out of here. Get a medical somewhere safe back there, okay? All right, come on, let's go.
No, I zone you out because you're not important.
Actually, I'm gonna check the.
You're the one that's caged up
they
and
were
bites
lying to me.
Yeah. Last shot like an animal, Jaeger. Come on, let's go, Roy. Come this way.
That's me.
Bro, these hoppers are just fucking whack, dude.
The Russian just said Aurora Borealis dead, so be ready for a jet.
Yeah. Don't worry, okay? We'll deal with it if it comes by.
I don't have him detained because I think he's a victim.
He should not be detained. We don't know anything going on right now. Let's just treat him as such. He's a judge, goddammit.
Yeah. That's what I said. I said.
Is he conscious?
Normally we would detain people.
No, he's not. He's not detained.
He's not conscious. Due to, I guess, the height in which he fell from, there's several broken bones, lots of bruising indicates of possible internal injuries. I'm gonna go ahead and just get these legs and arms in a splint.
And that kind of messes up every once in a while.
See if there's any signs of any like internal bleeding. Checking his vitals.
I'm gonna tell these morons to get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Prison's on lockdown. Everyone leave. I don't care. Right now the prison's on lockdown.
I'm gonna check for some evidence really quick.
Get out of here. Park the lot and clear.
Do you have a report for the flip over no?
Okay, his breathing shallow. I'm gonna get a two mask on him. I got him placed on the backboard. I'm gonna get him strapped there.
Get out of there.
And get a.
I'm pretty sure they're trying to get us to go and find cell blocks.
Harvey, we did hear a jet.
Okay.
As well.
I got him. Okay. I got him stabilized. I got him on a board. I got some fluids going into him, and I'm getting him some pain medicine. He is currently still unconscious. Multiple fractures, bruising heavily. Recommending getting him to the hospital as soon as possible.
All right, let's get him out of here and get him escorted.
Okay. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
So before this, we were talking to DOC. We did hear a jet. Probably was thrown out with a parachute with that one.
A jet?
We heard a jet, yeah.
Oh, motherfucker.
Remember, Harvey? We were talking about it over there?
Yeah.
You mean like a commercial jet? Like what kind? Were you able to?
We didn't see anything. We just kind of heard it as we were trying to have a conversation.
All right.
Assuming that's where you came from.
I'm here with Aurora. If anyone can go down.
I'm gonna go back to the hospital and see what's going on with the judge. Okay, see if he wakes up.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Can you take a statement?
Are you able to take the senator, Commissioner?
Yeah, come with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it too, but I'll add the statistics stuff and get you the PD release tonight.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right.
You think all these fuckers hate me more than everybody else yet?
Oh, 1000%. They want your head on a fucking spike right now.
Good. I hope when they think of the Senate, their blood boils.
There's a lifer locked in there. I'm gonna check.
I hope when they think of everybody in the Senate, they think of my name. They just want to kill me. Want to kill all the members of the Senate because in about 30 days, when I abolish the Senate, then they're gonna be fucking happy.
Ah,
Gonna be jumping for joy that the tyrannical Senator Davis is gone. Them people won't be demanding other government employees' heads on fucking spikes.
Hero turned villain, taking all the aggro, going out with it. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, this definitely can affect your, ploy into running for president in 2024.
I mean, I'm a 2-time war hero, so I can do some shit.
Yeah. Say A11. Nobody can question you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that guy expected. He was sitting there just saying, do it again. Of course I'm gonna do it again. He don't got rights. It's prison. How much manpower do you think we could spare?
Not a lot.
Different parts of the city.
Not a lot. As far as DOC,
yeah.
I mean, if we start open recruiting a lot of people, sure. But the problem is, you're not gonna get the best. Slow it down. It seemed like a lot of people joined DOC for
between different branches of government and new recruiting.
I mean, we can get at least like 20 people to join DOC by doing that, but I don't know if they're gonna be the best guards that we need.
I mean, I think the fact that they're allowed to just walk and have so much free time and talk is insane.
Yeah, some of them are treating the place like it's a vacation. To give you some context, I do believe that Norman's been targeted over him signing subpoenas during the time of war. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why he's been hurt. I'm hoping that it's not the case, and this is some sort of sheer accident. I just, there's foul written all over it. It seems suspicious. It seemed like they wanted him to land in the penitentiary. It wouldn't surprise me if they wanted Norman to land in the penitentiary. We'll need ICU. No!
He's going to have to be placed in ICU. He's still currently unconscious. Kate was able to at least stabilize the injuries, but
can we know exactly what is the cause of injuries?
Let me just go over it again. But Kate, can you run by the injury list again? I know there was some fractures. Can you run that by us again?
My MDW is so damn slow.
Okay. Due to the nature of his fall, he suffered several bruising along the chest area, cracked left femur, punctured left lung, several cracked ribs, and other fractures. Based off of the bruising that we are able to determine that to be the case.
Does he have an emergency contact at all?
Let me kind of look in here real quick.
God damn it. Dude, poor Norman, man.
Okay, looking for the emergency
Poor
contacts.
Norman getting. Ah, shit. What is this? Come on, Channel 5 for quick.
Kate, are you able to help me out with this?
Radio check.
10-2.
Anybody know Russian that can translate onto water?
have an inmate, but I don't think
Kate,
we get him a phone.
can you help me out
Somebody
here?
Google Translate or
I'll
something.
translate it. Yeah, I got you.
I went on my phone, I translated it to "We will not tolerate such injustice."
You got somebody translating it?
Yeah, did you hear on the radio?
No.
He said that we will not tolerate this injustice. Just a message probably toward us, what should happen at the penitentiary. And we've known the Eastern Bloc, the Yagabaga, this the people that are involved in the conflict in San Queen, the MiGs, nuclear submarine, all that going on is not by sheer coincidence. They definitely want to support this rebellion taking place in our state to cause more chaos so they can capitalize on opportunity.
Okay. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have a phone on him, so no emergency contacts on his person. Maybe we can check the hospital records. Maybe they might have a previous moment that he was here, and maybe emergency contacts from that. I'm gonna try and talk with Kate and see if Kate can look that up, but I may not have access to those records.
All right, I gotta search him real quick, make sure just to see what has been taken off him, because
751 to 714.
the fact he doesn't have a. He's got his San Queen Isle passport. Okay, what the hell is this?
Did you say 714?
I'm taking that.
714.
He doesn't have a phone, and his ID is missing as well.
What is the rules of
Let me document that.
if a individual starts attacking you?
Where are you, Zoe 25?
Okay. Kate,
751.
can you look at any sort of documentation that you might have on file with the hospital, see if we can get emergency contacts?
Let me see if I can call from the DOJ or somebody knows what's going on.
10-4, I'm on my way to come and see you.
Judge Gatsby.
Howdy, Judge. This is Commissioner of Justice. How you doing?
Good. How about yourself, Commissioner?
Listen, I got one of the judges here in critical condition at the hospital, or a stable condition, sorry, at the hospital, just unconscious, being Judge Norman Adams. Would you know anything about that, as far as his whereabouts, maybe last you've seen him?
No, I haven't seen him since Sunday.
Sunday?
So
Last
far, I've
Sunday?
been able to get one contact, Anastasia Gatsby.
War. After he finished with helping you guys on the carrier.
All right.
Sanguine.
How well do you
I've
know?
talked to him since, but I haven't seen him since.
Okay, all right. Can you come down here to the hospital?
Yep, I will be on my way now.
All right, thank you. I'll see you soon.
No problem.
Sunday? Wasn't the war on Monday?
Okay, Kate. Is there anybody else that you can find? Because I know you were able to get that one name.
Just Fitzpatrick. I'm not opening up trading cards.
All right, that's fine by me. Commissioner of Justice, how you doing today, Judge?
Oh, I'm great. How are you?
I wish I could say the same. I got Judge Adams here, probably going in the IC at the hospital. I was.
What? Is he okay?
We believe he might have been dropped from a plane into the penitentiary, but.
Oh my god.
body
Oh
missed.
my god. No, into the Oh
Yeah. Do you know his last whereabouts? Maybe you've seen him before this. He was hanging out with.
He was in the courtroom last time I saw him.
When was this?
Okay, it was before I left to do. He was in chambers for a pretrial hearing.
Was this today?
Yeah, today with Grace Daniels and an officer whose name I do not recall.
I see. Okay, and roughly how long was that? Maybe 2-3 hours?
Maybe an hour and a half ago.
An hour and a half ago. Okay, and then after y'all concluded, do you know where he went?
Well, I got shamed for changing. It was Bloom. Bloom was who was there, and I got shamed for changing in front of him. Anyway, sorry, just I remember that detail.
All right,
Where
yeah.
did he go after that? No idea, other than he was going home. He was going back to his house because he was bragging to me that he was trying to get Carlson to go over to his place because she just got divorced. But I told her, no, she's showering in my apartment, so like back off.
I see. Okay, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for that. And do you know where he
Yeah,
lives
so-
exactly?
Okay, if you pick me up, I can direct you to his house, but I don't know where it is.
I
Like,
can
as
look
an
it up.
address.
I'm just writing down things right now. As we speak.
I could point out the house to you if I saw it.
All right. See, no, I mean, I have
I'm a
record.
passenger princess.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. You've helped out a lot. Thank you, Judge. Appreciate
My
your time.
pleasure. Anytime.
Mhm.
Yeah, happy to help. Yeah, is he okay?
I don't believe so. I think
Is
he's
he
going.
gonna be okay?
He's going to the
Getting
ICU.
critical?
He's going to the ICU right now. We don't. He's stable. His vitals are stable, but he needs time at the hospital to recover.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm gonna
okay.
come see him.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Okay, so far I was only able to get one name, but apparently Kate says that maybe if I get a hold of someone in PD, they might be able to look at his profile.
Sure. We got
and
two
find
judges
anything.
coming down here right now too as well. Bundy, there's a report made regarding this. We believe he's probably
Wearing all orange as well.
Let me keep my voice down. We believe they might be pushed out of the plane, be thrown into the penitentiary, but his body missed. And
Jesus.
Yeah. So he got lucky as far as that, but as far as the height and what happened, not so lucky.
Okay. Can you give me your phone number real quick? I'll text you his
sedan driving
emergency
west
contact
towards
list.
Harmony.
There you go.
I love Norman, man.
There's a Camacho truck driving in double. Okay, they went back on the path.
Wild Oats Drive 2, so he's probably going to Vinewood, right?
Slowly. If anybody could go check on the north side of prison.
788.
What's the active? Sorry.
Wait, why is there not one coming from that house? Wait, hold on a second.
Sorry.
We need to go to the house. That's Norman's house, Bundy. Senator, we need to go right now to 911. Let's go.
So, commercial vehicle on our side of prison.
Just be advised, the plate of the vehicle is E Block 1, Eastern Block, which is...
Ready to check?
10-2.
Last time I'll call regarding the home security. That's gonna be Norman Adams' house. We just found him being thrown off a plane just outside the penitentiary, being thrown to the sharks. He's currently going to ICU, so there's definitely foul play going on.
Hey, firm.
We have any units on scene last time on call regarding the Wild Oats Drive 2?
Negative. There is no unit. An EMS is near the scene though.
Copy. Dispatch, send me one more 77 if possible.
Gonna call the 80 UTL on the black and color comment. Be on the lookout.
Get ready. We might run into people waiting inside. This could be a trap. So, according to the latest now on call, let me go through it real quick.
251's en route to that 911.
Ready to check?
10-2, I need more 77 is the latest now on call. I'm gonna be arriving momentarily. That unit to City Vault right now, are you active? Yo, General Emu, thank you so much for the raid in the house. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Juno 911. EMS, you hear my comms right now? EMS?
Hey, from your loud and clear.
Who's Life Flight right now? Who's operating Life Flight?
They might be on channel 3 because they were on our call on channel 3.
No, Llama 2 is on his life flight.
Did you recover a patient inside?
Not yet, I believe.
Police, send me around, make yourself known.
10-2 cutting it.
This is the place, right? I've been kidnapped. I woke up in a strange house. Someone else see I'm scared. Someone is maybe inside this property injured? Okay, we're going in. I'm going inside right now. Police, send me inside, make yourself known. This is the police.
I found someone downstairs.
Where?
Downstairs. Down here.
Coming right behind you. Going to EMS LT, they found somebody inside.
Down here. She's handcuffed.
Oh my god, they broke into his fucking house, man. I don't see her. Can you move her around? Oh, there she is.
Which home was it?
Oh, is there someone else in here?
It's gonna be Norman Adams'
They
home.
took him.
They took him. Bundy, I need you
Hello,
inside.
I'm Judge Adelaide Hart. They stabbed me and then they took him.
Not the first commissioner to say that to me.
According to the judge, she's been stabbed, and Norman Adams has been kidnapped from his household. Explains has been taken off and thrown into the prison. Let me remove these cuffs off you real quick, all right?
Sure, thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna start taking pictures real quick, all right?
They didn't get me too good. Thank you so much.
Yes, and then I'm just gonna pack that up for you, and then wrap you around the torso. Here, you stick out your arm. We give you an IV. Or give you a poke. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Right. I'm just gonna carry you, escort you outside.
Okay.
We'll get you to the hospital. All right.
Thank you.
What is going on, man?
I'm checking the remainder of the home for any signs of foul play. I'm not seeing anything.
If you check the latest on call, assume that the home security went off. Also, according to the victim, which happens to be also another judge, is they broke in, they took him, they stabbed me and cuffed me, and that's all she told me before she got taken by EMS. I'm bringing up the evidence right now as we speak. I took some pictures. She was found right here, cuffed.
You're talking pretty quiet there, Commander.
Oh, can you hear me? I found her right here, cuffed. And as soon as we broke in and I found her, and the EMS told me she's down here, she stated that they took him. That was the first thing she said. She took him. So we need to figure out who they is and figure out why the judge is being targeted right now. My only guess is going to be because Norman helped out a lot in the St. Queen conflict with subpoenas and, you know, other paperwork.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Also, there's a subpoena that was signed for a different Delver, right? I remember that part on Twitter too. So
Yeah, it was signed. We had the twat from Dwellerly, and we misread that as Delverly or something.
yeah, but that was only one piece of the evidence, right? It wasn't the whole entire subpoena based on that, correct?
No. Phone calls placed him on that island. So we
That's what I
Flight
saw.
176 estimated 147.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any signs of tampering. All right. What? What evidence am I picking up, man? Bundy, if you want to meet me at the hospital, can 25 there as well, too.
Okay,
Damn, shit is getting fucking spicy, chat. Shit is getting spicy, man. I like how a lot of I like how it's giving RP to a lot of people. That was my thought process, man. When I first came up with this idea behind going after the island and doing the undercover police work, my intention was to be inclusive with the roleplay to as many people as possible, because the way I see it, it's a collaboration effort of a lot of different people coming together for one story, man. And that's the beauty of roleplay. That's what makes roleplay very, very unique. You know? Well, now we're getting judges getting attacked, Senator. One of them was the one who was helping us a lot during the conflict. He also was one of the judges that did sign one of the subpoenas. They had one misinformation inside of it. Not the whole thing. Confusing one of the Del release. Aurora?
Just a heads up, they're holding a protest at prison, so there's multiple people outside going to be protesting. Also, the person who twatted about we won't stand for this injustice, there's a vehicle coming back to him circling Bolingbrook at the moment.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Senator, there's a protest outside the penitentiary. We'll be there shortly. I got Judge Norman Adams and another judge that got attacked in the house. I'm going to take care of that right now. So let them protest outside as long as it's not too crazy. If we have to, we'll bring in the rhinos and the riot shields.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't there rioting charge?
I expect it to get crazy at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the people there are people who keep breaking in.
I am at the hospital.
So it's the criminals complaining.
Yeah, it's like Wayne Freeman, a bunch of the Bang Boys.
Oh,
people
I don't give
who
a
are
fuck then.
constantly.
Yeah, those people are
But
not-
they're
they're not-
going to cause issues for DOC.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll take care of business.
Okay. All right.
Imagine it fucking just burns, man. Holy fuck. You know what? Maybe it's time to pull up the flamethrower, huh? It's so funny to me when criminals want justice, man. I love it so much. It's this peak hypocrisy. I want to do crime, but I want to be treated fairly. What the fuck? The problem is, like, I haven't gone hard on the prisoners because I don't want to feel like they're being, you know, they're being shut down every step of the way when it comes to roleplay. I want them to enjoy prison RP because it's refreshing seeing so many people do prison RP.
What is your?
But when you do dumb shit in front of me,
ID?
I'm not gonna just look the other way and just pretend it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be a give and take. That's all it is.
Oh, that's easy to remember. All right.
Bundy, if you could add it to the same report where we found Norman, since it's the incident ties into it too as well. It's
Flight 1 transitioning back to Llama 2 and 10-8.
and that's gonna be an investigation report. 91313.
Yep, I'll get it plugged in there.
All right, I'm gonna work on the other evidence I just took. I'll add it into there while I listen.
All right. All right, Judge Hart. Top to bottom, tell me what happened. Try to speak kind of slowly because I'm gonna try to.
I'm not talking about that, Gabor. I'm talking about the people that threw the shoes at me. I'm talking about what happened with Axel. So once again, you're like everybody else who just takes something that happens and turns it all about what just happened. When you ignore everything else around it, context is key.
He had seemed like a voice changer in the mask she had on, so I don't really have any details on what she might have sounded like, but she ordered me to put my hands up and put me in cuffs.
Hold on.
I was able to get Norman in cuffs as well. She talked about Sanguine briefly.
Ooh.
She talked about how Norman was corrupt and had
Ooh, I was right.
warrants or something that he shouldn't have. I don't know, but she said something about how I need to decide what to do with you now in relation to me.
Wait,
and I suppose that decision was to just stab me and leave me there. I have no idea what happened.
451, 26, latest 1034.
God damn.
To that, I just saw where it was.
Okay.
Just saw what?
Mask. You said she was wearing a mask. Can you describe
I
it?
just saw where it was.
Yes, it's
Never
one of
mind.
those kind of ventilator type masks. It's only on the lower half of the face. Kind of a darker color one. Unfortunately, she was also wearing sunglasses, so I don't really have anything descriptive. Shorter hair and a ponytail. It was darker colored.
Okay. Was Norman already in handcuffs when you went downstairs?
No, he wasn't.
Gotcha. Okay. You said he was distracted. Was the woman already present at that time?
Yes. I think he was a little bit distracted to himself when I walked downstairs, so she turned her attention to me.
What does it say ID?
Good. Upon initially coming home, did you notice anything unusual? Was the door already unlocked? Was there any signs of forced break-in? Anything like that?
I came in through the back, so I didn't see anything, unfortunately.
Do you know if his belongings was taken off of him? Did you witness the suspect ever go through his pockets, things like that, to remove?
Yes, they looked through both of our pockets before stabbing me.
And this person that you're talking about, have you ever met him before? Do you know how they sound like? Can you replicate their voice? Things like that? Maybe any markings, tattoos? Anything that stood out to you?
Nothing really. You could tell they were trying to disguise who they were.
Fuck!
It did sound like a voice changer, so there's not a lot to go off of.
And how'd you know it was a female? Or why'd you assume it was a she?
The voice still sounded somewhat feminine. It was a ponytail and everything. Just kind of a feminine build.
I see, feminine build. Okay, all right. I see. Because a voice changer can easily be turned into a female
What
voice.
about clothing other than the mask and the sunglasses? Did you notice anything in particular they were wearing?
No, it is clear that they were trying to hide who they were, and unfortunately did quite a good job.
Okay.
They were kind of wearing like a suit-ish thing, kind of a fitted suit. But it was just black, so I'm sure they've changed out of that already.
Do you know what kind of knife you were stabbed with? Do you recall seeing the blade?
Yes, it was one of those really normal kinds from an ammunition somewhere.
I see. Okay, so a bayonet.
Something like that. I don't know much about knives. Nothing fancy like a karambit or whatever.
Okay, perfect. Commissioner, do you have any further questions?
Hold on a second. We just got. What the fuck is that 911 call?
Oh no, what now?
Judge stabbed inside of Norman. What? Why would somebody
Also,
just?
It's a pleasure to see you, Davis. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
How? What the
I
fuck?
could say I was doing better, but yes, I'm quite fine.
Are they trying to tell us that there's somebody in the house? Is that what they're trying to tell us yet? I'm actually confused now. Why would somebody say that? Bundy, what do you think of this 911 call? I'm so confused by that one. What the hell is going on?
What now?
That appeared to come from the area of Dutch London, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. Something related to the case, Your Honor. It's just somebody just went through a dispatch system. We're trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
He doesn't own anything in that area that I can see. Maybe that's our perpetrator with a guilty conscience just wanting to make sure we're notified.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. Okay. All right, I'm going to try to chase down a few leads. Commissioner, do you have any further questions for...
No, but please be safe. I don't think your house is safe right now. We're coming to sleep in a hotel room, or if you need to be somewhere safe instead of City Hall, somewhere, come down and Mission PD. We got plenty of space. You seem like somebody is trying to target you and Norman, of course, because of their connection to this conflict, and
yes.
we need to find out who it is so they can be locked up for a long time.
I do have something. This is, potentially relevant. It doesn't help too much. They did mention Sanguine, so they're very clearly on that side, and we're doing this for the Sanguinians.
1,000%. That was my suspicion.
However, whoever they are seemed slightly uninformed, because my initial introduction was explaining that I am Senator Davis's niece, and so I feel like if they were aware of everything that was happening, that
oh shit, that's his niece.
Yeah, probably not a good thing to say right now.
No, definitely not. But they didn't seem to know who that was.
Goodness. Yeah,
thank God.
Right now people are just in a very hysteria. I would say they're very panicking. They want to blame somebody. They want to put the blame on somebody else. People are not being very rational. So please be careful. And if you see something being suspicious or somebody trying to even get close to your house or circle it, and just call the police.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, and we're gonna follow this loop. We're gonna find this person. I can promise you that.
I appreciate that. If I think of anything that would be helpful, I will let you know.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
What's the current charge you hit people for with for breaking it?
12 months. Felony trespassing.
Yeah, it's felony trespass. That's what I thought. There's nothing for the actual act of smuggling, right? In the
No,
prison?
there's not. No, there's not.
Introducing contraband to a government facility, which I think is a 20-month felony.
Okay.
Give or take a little bit. It's just.
Oh, there's that charge. You're right. Sorry, how could I forget? You're right, Bunny. Honestly, things needs to go up, and then now we got a protest at the penitentiary. Also, Bundy, who do you think's behind this? I mean, if they had a voice changer and they're blacked out, couldn't tell you Markins.
It could be almost just about literally anybody. Probably some sort of affiliation with the groups we already know are involved.
Yeah, but there's
GG,
so many
BBMC, so on and
so
so
many of
forth.
them. That's the problem.
Yeah, I want to try to get a hold of. So he was dropped out of a helicopter, right?
Yeah.
Do we have a? We do. We have a timestamp. I want to try to. Who is this?
Can I help? Take off your damn mask.
What?
Take off your damn mask.
Why?
Because I hate that damn thing.
What? What's wrong with it?
No idea.
Mask mandate.
You
That's
guys
what's wrong
have
with
cops that wear masks.
That's not true.
Joseph Oxlong wears a mask.
That is a different kind of mask. That's one for hygiene.
Yeah, he does look sickly.
The one you're wearing, you got it's a flag. It says Angels on it, which is a gang in the city.
Yeah.
And you're walking to the hospital, right? So just take it off.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. You're good.
Oh, you're welcome.
You gonna take off
So
the mask?
what are we talking about? Oh.
Yeah, the mask. Don't make me cuff you.
Cuff me? You'd have to touch me first.
Well, exactly. It's part of my use of force matrix.
So what were we talking about?
Well, now nothing. You're free to go, my man. Enjoy your day.
Was I not free to go before? Oh. I heard conversation. I just, thought you could use another opinion.
About what?
I don't know exactly. So this is what I'm here for.
So how could you give us an opinion on something you
They
don't know?
call me the opinionator.
Well, you know what
I
to
come
say
in
about
and
opinions,
I
right?
give second opinions about business deals, work problems, you name it.
I don't think anyone wants to hear your opinions.
That's right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Sorry, you're wearing a backwards cap.
Okay,
Could I
you have a
trouble
good
along
day
for a ride?
too.
Yeah, we can give you right back.
car or phone.
Absolutely. Yeah, come with us.
I want real quick before I run back to my car, Commissioner. I'm gonna reach out to the mayor, see if she can pull the last 3 or 4 hours of
please do
rental records for us. Yeah.
If you get an update on that, let me know.
Yep.
The pool people we gotta go through to try to even pin it down to maybe 3 people is gonna be massive. So we need
Well,
to
if we can find somebody who rented a chopper over the last 4 hours, that might point us in a direction. Even if it's a
That
list
is
of 6 or
perfect.
7 people, that's more than
yeah, no, I'll take
40,000.
that. I'll definitely take that over 50 people.
Oh God, is that what they did to him?
All right, come on. What would you like to be dropped off then?
Thank you. Where the hell is safe right now? I haven't even signed in yet. I got to the house and that's it. So.
Are you?
I would say the courthouse, but who knows?
Are you sure about that? You want to go to City Hall? That'd be safe for you?
Maybe a car would be nice if I could get a rental myself.
Yeah,
so
I'll
that
get
I
you a
can
rental
get to
myself.
wherever I
I'll
need to.
get you a rental
Thank
myself.
you.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
The least we could do for you.
Yes, my car's back at the house. I don't want to risk that.
Go, chat. I want you all to hate Axel. Good. Good. Okay? Hate him. What do you prefer, a coupe or a sedan?
Either would be fine. I'm never very picky.
I'll just get a coupe.
Thank you. there are other judges around, I'll probably try to find them. So I'm
Yeah,
at least with someone
the
else.
best scoop they got is a muscle car. It's a Buccaneer. You okay with that?
Sure, thank you. I'll take anything at this point.
I can't wait for Toretti stepping down to become Axel's fault. All right, let me place the rental papers for you inside.
I appreciate it.
Have a good day at work.
Thank you. You as well.
It's your fault. Well. Let's go back to prison.
Yeah.
Ready, check?
10-2.
What's the sit rep on the protest side right now?
788 has had eyes over the parking lot.
I marked up my
believe
house.
they've
Can you
all
take me
gone
there?
into the situation, So no
All right.
status right now.
Copy that.
Like I said,
Trying
about
to block off the
police
airlock with
department,
cars
I'm not
at the
going to tell
moment.
you who to fire, who not to fire. Okay, give you a bit of advice.
I mean, like I said, I'm going off the facts and what happened. I'm going to give my argument.
Here will be my advice if you want a panel for the people that are questionable. You should either have the panel filled with people that were over at the war, or have it split evenly with representatives that
That's
weren't
what
at
I'm
the
working
war.
on with Sergeant Moulton, a war commission.
Having either having it half and
Yeah, I
half,
watched Mustang.
like half war, half non-war, or having it be like full people that have seen the other side. That way they understand that this shit was war, not a 78 skull.
Yeah. I just need to decide when those people can be around and we can have that already, because right now trying to get 6-7 people to show up to one day is difficult already, especially when everybody's over the time zone. Aurora, can you get us a visual on who's now on this anonymous one?
I'm actually moving that way right now.
Copy. Try to figure out who it is and how that information like that.
Red muscle car is going into parking lot.
The area that I last saw that muscle car where 911.
Copy that.
One female got out of the Mustang and now joined the others in the parking lot.
Give me a head count. How many people are protesting right now?
I got a visual of 9 and 1 now leaving in a pickup truck.
Copy that.
Muscle car heading
That-
west.
That red muscle car is responsible to 911.
Can you get a play on it?
Trying to get there now.
Chat, it's a battle of ADD. Who's gonna get bored first on the protests?
Meteor landed literally.
Will an S++ boost show up, man, and save the day?
14, I'll be 10-10 for 5 mics.
Holy shit, this is your house?
It sure is.
God damn. It's a wonderful home.
Former deputy mayor Bassel used to own this place.
Flatbed just turned towards.
All right.
Ever since he died.
Backed up and head
Let's
back
not have a good night, Senator. Sleep well. Howdy.
Hey, Axel, how's it going, sir?
Is this
You
my
got
man
a second?
Jumbo? Yeah. What's
It
going
is.
on? Yeah, what's going on? Talk to me, Phil.
Hey, I got some Russian guy pulled over here with like an FAFO jacket on. He got pulled over for speeding, and he's claiming diplomatic immunity. And every time I try to talk to him, he says, "I don't need to show you. Call the Senate."
Oh, well, the Senate went to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, you're like a normal citizen in Los Santos, unless there's paperwork saying otherwise.
Well, he's refusing to show me his driver's license, and he keeps just showing me his passport. So I sang the Star Spangled Banner at him, but he doesn't understand.
I mean, some passports are eligible for ID, you know, and across different kind of states. But
yeah,
I'll leave it up to your call as far as what you think. You know, you can cut him loose, you can arrest him. It's up to you.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you got it.
All right, bye.
Why is this cringing the stream tags? Because brother, I love cringe, man. I'm cringe, and I love cringe. That's why, man. Have you not noticed?
114,
Did you not get that impression right away? Yes, Aurora.
All the EMS are twatting Baba Yaga.
What?
Yeah. Check twatter. Also, the Russian guy, also twatted it in Russian. That is very, very concerning.
What is Larry now speaking in Morse code as well too right now? What's going on with that?
I don't know about the Morse code. That would take forever to decipher. But yeah, the fact
What
EMS is twatting Baba Yaga, which is knownly connected to Russian attacks.
Landed west over in the tree line.
Where are they? Are they?
That was Lifelight.
Are they on duty?
There's somebody just standing over here. Yeah. There's weird things happening at prison. I gotta go.
All right.
That Bobby Charles, white shirt, black pants. That looks like Bobby Charles.
What is going?
20.
EMS?
I'm following him currently.
Howdy.
Hello.
Do you know if Kiki or Veronica are on duty right now?
Veronica is, yes.
Where is she at?
Last time I saw her, she was at the firehouse.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you're doing much better.
Thank you.
Bro, what is going on to my EMS, man? What happened?
Bobby.
So how far out can a felony, trespassing extend? Can we get it like all the way to Harmony?
I wish.
Fuck.
They just can't block the visitation of the parking lot where people can park. They can be, on the outskirts is fine.
Pretty sure trespassing only goes from inside the fences.
We're gonna have a person with a cat mask on top of the garage visitation.
Black car heading onto south.
God damn it! This fucking car.
10-4.
There's nobody here at the firehouse. Where is she? Veronica H92. Where is she? H92, 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 H92. T152. Or a Harmony. What the fuck? No, it's Lima 2. Where is Veronica, man? Can't find her. I think I have her phone number, don't I? Oh, I do, okay.
Hello, Commissioner.
Hey, Veronica, how you doing?
Doing all right.
You got time I can talk to you in person?
Yeah. I can meet you at the firehouse.
Yeah, I'm at the firehouse right now. I just need to use the restroom and I should be good, all right?
You sit outside?
I'll be there shortly.
I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
We just
Do you
had
have a unit that's mobile?
There's also a two-door sports
Yeah, I'm gonna
car
AFK. I'll be right back, all right? And we'll talk to
They
Veronica and see what the roleplay tech is. I do want to say, though...
I need a unit mobile right now.
And for
I do want to say thank you to all the brand new subs and resubs. The fact that we hit 2K subs, man, means a lot. Can we get some hearts? Instead of all the molding and all the cringe comments in chat, let me see some just positivity, man. Let me see some hearts in chat, you know? Let's just spread that. That's more important. Killer, thank you for 13 months. Drew dropping a prime 15. I appreciate you, man. Emo, thank you to the host and the raid. I love you, brother. Malt dropping a brand new sub. Storm is dropping in 12 months. Soul is dropping in 17. Fire Fat Man dropping a brand new sub. Charging Badge are dropping at 8. Rotate, how you been, my man? Thank you to 7. Crimson dropping to 7. I dropping 11. Khan dropping to Prime. 19 Timmy dropping to 12 months. Eagle, how you been? Let me nuke the prison, please. One day. And then Trilla came in with the 32 bomb. Don't smack, mom. Thank you to brand new sub. Super dropping to 41. God damn. H-Shot, thank you 10 months. Amber dropping to 21. Oh, it's my dude. I love you, man. Thank you 34 months. Asari dropping to 22. Ghost of Rebel dropping to Prime for 5 months. And that should be it, man. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that came with the brand new sub, man. I appreciate it a lot. I'm going to get some food, get some water, and I'll be right back.
I would just do medical on them in the motor pool if you could.
Hey, Farm, I'll get him in there.
Be careful, you have somebody approaching you dressed in a yellow coat. The motor pool.
What is Son's gonna say? Yo, Izzy, thank you 23 months as well, man. Thank you. Oh. Howdy, can I have a conversation with you one-on-one?
Yep.
Alright. I'll open the door for you. We can talk right here. First of all, are you okay? How you feeling?
1014, I'm coming back up.
It's been rough. Not gonna lie about that.
Has there been any attacks made toward EMS recently?
The day after the war, one of our medics was attacked, presumably by BBMC. And then we had an ambulance blown up, but nothing since.
When was that blown up ambulance happening? What was it? The same day?
I think it was later the same day.
God damn. What is wrong with people?
And
what about you, though?
Is there's a critical patient on the side of the road that was being treated. So.
Bastards. Sorry, I deal with that.
It is what it is. I mean,
how is Kiki doing as well? I've not seen her since the war.
About as well as one could be doing.
Let's see. Now, I know there's been a lot going on. Either on Twitter, what is being said, what is being done, what is taking place. My biggest problem is the people who are trying to divide us are succeeding very well in trying to pin us against each other so we can turn on each other and the whole entire system can collapse so they can roam free among the chaos. And that's my biggest fear. I'm trying to calm everybody. I know that we demand answers. I know we want things to change. And that will happen. I'm trying to work on it as well. Things are going to change. Because we can't have the same thing happen again. But I need everybody else here within the departments of, EMS, DOC, and the PD to also help calm people down. And, yes, what we went through was unique and different. And people have their opinions on it. But I'm gonna also do my part of releasing the facts through a press release to get the public to know exactly what happened, what we found, and why we went there in the first place. And to let you know, Veronica, since you are hockey man in EMS, and you should know this, and if you could also, I'm gonna give you some information if you want, if you can pass it to the rest of the EMS, and I'm gonna do something for DOC so they can see what we saw as well. So they have an understanding of why they fought and to understand the reasons behind it. Everybody's owed that. We found a bench that manufactures explosives, rockets, bombs. MCU detectives were able to, link majority of those incidents that happened recently to those explosives and RPGs. We're trying. I promise you that, Veronica. We are trying. But there's a lot going on, and people are still trying to heal too as well.
Yeah, I've seen that one firsthand.
So if there's anything you need from me, anything that you want to talk about, anything that you want to discuss, I'm here to listen.
What's gonna happen to Christmas? Because from where I'm sitting, he's a big part of the reason why people want to go after my medics.
We're having a Hockey Man panel regarding him. Or I'm trying to maybe have it as a war commission. Maybe it would be best if I invited members of DOC and EMS to this war commission. It could be a joint effort between all three departments. Y'all sit down. You have a representative. It could be you or Kiki or the both of you. And then the same thing for DOC. You join us as well as PD. Especially if you've been affected by the whole thing and you were there as well, fighting with us. I think that perspective is needed. Now, I'll be honest though, Veronica. In the same vein, Walter did fuck up by going undercover as EMS. But he definitely made a difference in that holdout. He took out a lot of combatants and saved a lot of lives. Now, do I agree with his methods? Probably not. And that's not something we agreed to. We told him to not wear that. Everyone's been told to not wear something like that. So there will be consequences for that.
Our city doesn't have the infrastructure to deal with the fallout of this commissioner.
I agree.
I picked up multiple officers wandering the street, dazed, confused, thinking they're still on scene green.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I've watched my medics have panic attacks because a 13 Alpha goes off.
Damn, dude. I don't know how to respond back to that.
I've watched an officer break down because they heard a 13 Alpha go off. And we're reaching a point where I don't think anyone knows what to do. Because we have, from where I'm sitting, one therapist taking everything on, with some help from others. But by and large, I'm pretty sure Sarah is the only very active therapist in the city, with a truckload of traumatized medics and officers.
Kiki, I wish I could say something right now to, make you feel better. Nothing I can do or say, and I can change what happened in the past. But I can promise you that what transpired in St. Queen really opened a lot of eyes to a lot of people as far as how things should be done. And our government entity as a whole. So things are going to change as far as that. And I'm pushing for it. I know there's plans. We need to learn from this and to not let this happen again to somebody else. That's kind of the thought process I'm going into it. That's it, Kiki. I do apologize. I'm going to say Veronica. My apologies.
It's fine. It's not the first time it's happened.
Wait, I said that before to you?
No.
What?
It happens quite frequently that people will call me Kiki or Charlotte.
I'm sorry.
We'll call Charlotte
Well,
Veronica.
I mean, listen, I knew who Veronica was. I was looking for you, so I knew the difference.
Yeah.
It's not gonna confuse
No,
me.
It happens a lot. Like there was one time an officer thought that I was Kiki, even though we have very different hair colors. So it happens.
Yeah. Well, I want to check up on you in the EMS. Also, I've been seeing some. You know what's happening on Twitter as far as Baba Yaga? Because I'm being told.
So Misa thought she heard someone say it. She has an auditory processing disorder. So she's like, I probably didn't hear someone say it. And she twats out random shit that she thinks she hears. Or just that comes to her mind.
Yeah, so the Baba Yaga is linked. This is not a confirmation. This is pure suspicion. To the Eastern Bloc or these MiGs that were involved.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, so.
Oh, God.
So just keep that aware. I assume y'all didn't know. I don't think y'all would tweet something like that. That's why when I saw something like that.
I only retweeted it because I was confused about why Harvey was so panicked about Lisa.
You're fine. But
Oh God! If we had any, oh dear God.
Veronica, I wouldn't worry too much. Like I said, just I'm trying to educate y'all so you know what is right and what is wrong. We're still working on. If you hear anything, if anybody tries to approach y'all, if anybody tries to do anything, or tries to maybe lure y'all or try to trick you into something, just be suspicious of individuals. Not a lot of folks can be trusted in times like this.
Yeah.
Question everything going on around you, Veronica. And stand up whatever's right. All right? And if you ever need anything, I'm one phone call away. You be safe. You take care of the rest of the EMS.
I'm doing my best.
And stay strong. Stay really strong during times like this. All right?
Yeah, it's easier said than done.
1,000%. I don't disagree. But I know you can do it. There's a reason why you're the chief of EMS. Dude, how do I handle the debacle to Reddy, man? That's another fuel to the fire. God damn it. God damn it, Toretti. God damn you. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that as him resigning. I'm not accepting it. That is not a proper resigning. I'm putting my badge down. That is just heat in the moment. He doesn't mean it. I'm sure he'll come back. Copium. Dear Dumb. This city needs you. I need you. And everyone else in the PD. I understand why you are sticking to your guns in this matter. However, think about the bigger picture and how we can move forward from this. Need leaders, not quitters. Except in your... It's about resignation, Chad. Is it resignation? Am I even saying it right? It's about right. Preload! Thank you so much for the brand new sub! Love you, man. So we is this supposed proper? Without proper conversation about... fuck, Aurora, god damn it.
And Brooke, they had bats out.
They rob anybody?
They robbed.
Dundee did
DOC.
steal my service weapon, my taser, IPAX, and he said that he was going to dump it outside, but with you guys showing up, he might have just taken it.
Copy. What are they leaving in what vehicle?
I'm right behind them. They're in a red Bison getting onto Sonora.
I found the stuff. It's in the bush here. I saw him come to this bush. Come here, Bell Tower.
Copy. In the meantime, Kiko comes to the vehicle.
Yo, Big T leaked the script, man. He's not supposed to resign now.
Continuing
Supposed
southbound
to-
North Freeway, throwing bricks at my vehicle.
Copy. What's the class of vehicle? I'm coming right now.
It's a red and color Bison occupied 6 times.
Hey, let's get this on a different channel from DOC since it's a police pursuit. Let's go channel 3 for this. Big T was supposed to resign when 2K comes out, man. What is he doing?
You're coming abroad on me, I'm here.
Where are you? Cool. If we downgrade this off 78.
A-firm, yeah, downgrade it for sure.
Copy.
356 secondary, we're going southbound LS freeway, approaching water treatment. Correct lanes
You
of
okay?
travel, speeds around 90.
Yeah, I'm good. Local to swerve across the lanes.
And other
Alright.
things out the back.
Be careful.
Appreciate you, Commish.
Son of a bitches. Passing water treatment, southbound LS freeway.
Alright, you said the TAT DOC, right?
PBS approved?
They robbed DOC.
Yeah, pit spec authorized. End the pursuit when you can.
A-firm, looking to end it. Going southbound LS freeway, past Vinewood Park Drive.
You're gonna break my car soon with these shoes.
You're low T, you suck at 2K. Watch Bozo. If you come back, I'll personally carry you to the
try
top
your
because
best.
you'll
I know
get
it's
a
hard to
basket to
dodge,
save your
but-
life. Absolute justice.
They
Thrown
can't take out your
probably
tires.
20. They've only hit twice.
Okay. Okay, well that's good. So southbound LS freeway gonna be merging with Strawberry here shortly.
324 breaking off.
Oh, stay on it, stay on it. There's 6 suspects involved right now. We got plenty of stuff.
Paper,
Holy
paper.
shit!
Take that, bang, boys.
They're out right now. They're out.
Target is done, I assume.
Gotta box him. Don't let that guy get inside the vehicle.
Don't get back in that
Just pull
car.
over up against
Wayne,
the
don't get in that
wall.
car, fella. Don't get in that car.
Hey, Wayne. Put your hands behind your back.
Wayne, you're gonna get tased. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Don't run him over.
You're gonna kill your friend. Careful.
Be careful, be careful.
We're doing a little... Something to box them. They just broke it southbound Strawberry.
Wayne's still resisting right now.
They're gonna turn around and grab him.
I'm gonna go
Wayne's
right.
running eastbound.
Yeah, from.
Dash down.
I'm gonna help out with the foot pursuit right now. Yes, keep comms in the main vehicle.
Yeah, southbound Strawberry. Approaching Legion Square, left, eastbound San Andreas.
Going for your car, right, Shane?
Hey, firm, he is going for the car.
Vehicles coming
You
northbound.
think I would have locked that? Hey, my first
Pit.
rodeo, boy.
Nice
Now
South Shore.
Hey.
surrender that ass now. You're gonna get beat.
Left, westbound Integrity. Left, southbound Strawberry.
Town.
No, you're not on the highway.
Continuing southbound
Stop
Strawberry.
talking to
good
your
try.
homies.
U-turn, northbound.
Give it up, man. Please.
Got a vehicle stopped.
Go
trying to
for
box
less
it in
lethal. I
the
got
street.
you.
Ah,
It's bound your
ah,
head.
shit.
Yeah,
Give it up,
they're
Wayne.
money at us.
Hold right, hold right.
Give me those
Spike, good spike. All 4 tires in northbound Strawberry Avenue. They're still throwing money in the
You're
air.
under arrest.
They're coming towards you.
630, we have 195.
Shane, can you process or go help out with the rest of the pursuit?
All right, it looks like it wasn't a total spike, but it's still northbound LS freeway. Vehicle pit.
I'll stay with you.
Great pit. Vehicle might be out.
Somebody is ejected. Somebody ejected.
Oh, someone ejected. Gotcha.
Foot Bill.
We got your lethal, Jimbo.
Since we're still fleeing in the red Bison.
Concerned about the pro prod me, injure me.
I'm gonna stay with you till you're good. Is he need medical?
No, I'm okay.
You're good.
Well,
Hell
taser,
yeah.
I mean,
One,
can't
10
taser
towards
on
Elgin.
Yeah, I'll pull the taser out for you.
Thank you. Okay.
Hey, that's some
Yeah,
pretty
it's not bad,
armor
it's
you
not
got
bad.
there.
Mark,
That's
heading
Cougar
east
uniform. I see that, bro.
Poplar.
It is for don't
All right, well, listen, I'm gonna check your radio channel really quick
shit.
Got one northbound Elgin.
since you were using it right in front of me.
The
grab
on-ramp
this real
towards the
quick.
OS freeway. Ours jumped down. Still mobile.
All right.
Good.
Come on, guard.
Now, you have nothing illegal on your person. Right now, you're looking at
Back to
accomplice
the main
to
scene. Westbound.
most likely unlawful imprisonment. We'll see.
Northbound.
Minimum resisting arrest, okay?
Fuck!
195.
I should have changed my ways and I would have stayed out of prison!
All right, 6:30. I have Wayne. I'm gonna bring my 95 up with your guys' 95s. What's the
Got
20?
it. Go ahead.
Still on a phone bill with one going towards Elgin Ave.
Currently westbound.
Yeah, I've got one on Elgin at the lube place. Cool Hand Lube.
I'll come back up right now.
One's been tackled. Jimbo's placing cuffs. Resisted.
I'm right there with you. What the better way, fella? I just want to get
On
beat.
radio. Westbound.
What the better way?
Shut up, pussy. You ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, okay, all right. You've been warned. Hey, you better stop that.
Way here, they're gonna. It's
Hit me with the bat.
Ah! That's what you get for hitting my officer.
Got his ass.
Oh, I did not see them. I saw something.
We're gonna have one suspect down. I hit him with the baton.
I'm fine.
You okay?
Okay, where's the chase of the red bison? We still have it?
Yep,
Hey,
we are
from
following
West-
it.
Place you in cuffs. Get you medical.
Southbound Davis. Got a pit off of Grove Street.
I don't know
I
what
think
happened. I
other
wasn't
balls.
expecting him to
Are
hit me
you,
like
are
that.
you sure you don't have a concussion?
Found
Go
Grove
get your car. I'll stay right here. I'll get him in mess as well too.
Reversing southbound
Let's see if
Davis.
this got a-
Way on the freeway. You
Oh,
sure?
go, yeah, it's fine. Go for it.
6:30. If you have a 95, we're meeting at finish in Elgin.
You bleeding anywhere on me?
I pitted them into the canals. We're going real fast in the canals.
How many are you chasing right now, Stephanie?
It's occupied one time. I think this is only Dundee.
Copy. How many? Yeah, if we're too spread, just fall back, honestly, and just stick to whatever 95s we have right now.
Dundee was the one that actually robbed the DOC.
We gotta.
Then go
Break
after.
311.
Oh shit, we got a fucking attack heli. Cut these guys
We
loose.
want to cut these guys
Yeah,
loose. We
t-
already
take
got
it-
the shit from them.
Yeah, take these guys, their shit and cut them loose. Today's your
Copy.
lucky day, you're gonna be fucking going free. But I'm taking your shit though.
The fuck?
Yeah, you're lucky.
All right, I'm on rack and M4.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, fella.
Okay, let's focus on the attack helicopter that just flew over prison.
Media's coming as well right now.
It looks like he flew back towards the airfield back in Los Angeles.
South or north? I'm gonna get a jet out too as well right now.
Southbound.
MPD responding.
How do you know it was an attack helicopter? Did you see like machine guns on it?
Hey, firm. I saw rockets on the side.
Copy that.
Clairvon, do you have eyes in front of visitation?
I'm gonna get.
Yes, I do. I have BBMC going in front now.
Great, we got that Kula
They're
landing
feeding
at Little
PD at the
Moscow.
moment.
Little Moscow, really?
Little Moscow, they're
Yeah, I got
right
visual
now
on
in
it.
Little Moscow. Are we shooting? This is the same one from yesterday that opened fire on my car.
Stand by, I'm gonna make contact with it. I have a helicopter. You must land now, or you'll be shot down.
I could just shoot it down anyway. I'm jet certified.
Yeah, get the jet ready, Pond.
This guy exploded my fucking car with a rocket from Kula.
I'm trying to make contact with them right now. If they make any aggressive moves, we'll shoot them down.
You want to grab some dead cords and go in there? So we good for ARs on this?
Absolutely, yeah. I stand by one. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening here, because I'm not sure what's happening inside the Russian embassy.
Yes, CDPD. You do have a 13 Alpha that popped off outside of visitation as well.
Distress signal. 70. It's distress signal. I was trying to get help up here.
I have a helicopter. Can you hear me? Come down and speak with us. Do it now. You also got visual on him?
Yep.
What is he doing
You want
exactly?
to take this off at channel 5 so DOC can have their channel?
That's a good call. Let's go channel 4. Channel 4. One channel down.
Axel, you on free?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead, Phil.
Alright, east side on the bridge. You got Jimbo and myself, M4s. We can see the top rotors of it.
All right, perfect. Pond, you're in the jet ready in case it takes off? I got Pond this channel, Corporal?
10-9 for me, I wasn't on radio.
Yeah, don't shoot it over the city limits. Wait for it to be somewhere safe if it takes off, and then gun it down with the missile.
Axel, you got someone that was on the ledge looking over you. They just jumped back down on building.
Hello?
I'm looking at them right now. They I have the heli still landed. Going down to, looks like towards the ladder potentially. Yeah, they're going towards the ladder. They are jumping down into the embassy side that's on Vespucci. Yeah, they're taking the ladders down. They're coming down now.
Copy that. It seems like they're trying to talk to us right now.
Channel 4, channel 4.
Channel 4, okay.
Be advised, Commissioner, a guy wearing a FAFO outfit fled
That's
from us in
him.
a traffic
This is the
stop.
guy.
This is the guy? Okay.
Where
and
is
he
he?
fled
There
into
he is
the
right
embassy.
there on the stairs.
The stairs.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. It's coming down right now.
Yeah, this guy matches the same description.
You should be careful. We should probably have people looking behind us in case they got snipers.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna get on red roof, Grog.
Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, all right. Just keep
Invited me in for vodka earlier.
keep Jumbo with me down here. Everybody else can be mobile as well and spread.
405, I'm positioning red garage south of Mission Row.
Copy. We're gonna be making contact with the individual right now. They're coming to the gate.
Hey, Gavril.
Howdy. Do you speak English? Hello, sir?
Hello.
You're not like Sean on
Mr.
me like that, are
Frolov.
you?
I'm tired. What's up?
Okay, well, I know you're tired, but we got a, problem.
What's the problem?
Your helicopter, the one you're piloting, was seen flown over the penitentiary airspace.
Yeah, it shot at me yesterday.
And me.
No idea.
No idea. You're claiming
Nope.
that you don't know what's going on.
Yet.
Okay. The helicopter, how'd you obtain it?
Classified.
Classified. How'd you obtain something so strong like that? Something so lethal? Something with weaponry? How'd you obtain it?
Got an individual refusing to leave the scene.
Come close, I tell.
What
Last time somebody said to me they almost stripped my
black
throat
fire
off,
truck.
so
He's
as you
leaving
can
now.
tell, I'm a bit paranoid.
Come close,
And he just
pussy.
intentionally hit the car.
Why don't you open the gate, pussy?
Just another one went in our attention
Okay.
today. Don't worry about it.
You come close to me.
How about you come here? Come inside. Come. No problem.
Come inside, no problem.
Da.
Why are you being so friendly, listen?
No problem. Come inside.
Rendavoni?
Me and Jimbo are gonna go inside and see what's going on. Also, we'll take one. Spirits, come with us, or we'll stay outside.
But you better be outside when I tell you to go outside, otherwise you trespass, and that means
Trespass.
this is not
I think he means
Los
trespass.
Santos soil, blad.
How'd you get this?
You are locked.
Can you tell us the
in there.
story as
The
far
three
as
of
what
you are
happened?
currently locked in there.
What story? I don't know anything.
I got a weird
Then how do you know
feeling
this is
about
not Los
this.
Santos soil? What makes you so?
This, opachki, I get from senator. This is embassy.
Oh, good lord. Okay,
Bond, are
great.
you able to keep eyes
You know
on
what
them
senator
pretty well
was?
from there?
I would have
Da.
to fly into the airspace to do
He
that.
stepped down.
They're currently
Uh,
at the gate still.
God
Alright.
damn it.
As long as we can keep eyes on.
Okay.
If at any point we can't,
there some
from
sort of
where you're
paperwork
at,
we can
Bond,
see?
If you could rotate a little bit, maybe and get better eyes.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Sir, let's keep this
Hey,
civil, right?
That's a universal signal to go fuck ourselves, isn't it not?
Da.
I don't think it's universal, but
I'm pretty sure it's universal. I mean, you understood that, right?
Da.
So you're gonna be
Everybody
difficult.
understand. Listen. We were given land. We have embassy open months. Almost year now, блядь.
And I totally get that. I don't care what you do to your embassy, but the problem is when you're spotted near the penitentiary, that's a bigger problem.
And that same plane or same Akula yesterday shot at my car and blew my car up and did some strafe runs.
And on top of it, if you're going to be driving a vehicle outside this soil, of course, you need proper identification within the state of San Andreas. So if you get pulled over, you got to provide an ID.
I did. I give passport.
Yeah, the problem is we don't recognize the passport.
Yes, you do. You invite us open embassy here. Of course, you recognize diplomatic immunity. Are you stupid? Hello?
Within the embassy, sure, right?
Yet, that's not how diplomatic immunity work.
Right, but the problem is I'm just hearing this from you, right? Once I get the confirmation, everything else, then we can talk. But right now, I'm just going off the information I have.
Ask any senator, bled. You think we just open here for funds? Haha.
I mean, I haven't seen anybody around. That's why. So.
Yeah, we are working in the shadows.
Oh, yes, you are. Okay, all right. Well,
we are here. Diplomatic immunity. Say hello. Hello.
So, what do you all call yourselves over here? What should I call you?
Eastern Bloc.
Eastern Bloc. And what does the Eastern Bloc represent exactly?
The Eastern Bloc. Are you stupid? Hello?
Yeah, all right, but I want to know about your country. How could I educate myself a little bit?
That is simple. Is Eastern Bloc. I don't know what to tell you. If Americanski school system no help you, what can I do?
You don't know your own history, though?
I know everything.
Mind sharing the class?
Yet, I am not teacher. I am simple ambassador.
Not a very helpful man, are you?
Hey, you guys press me, I press you. You know, this is how it goes. We are
but you can understand where we're coming from, right? We're trying to protect the safety of people around here, and we got a potential attack helicopter roaming around our city. I'm sure that
coincidence, crazy, don't you think?
What injustices are you speaking of on Twitter?
Opa. See, I hear a little bit story. I watch news. One of your what's face? George.
George what?
George
Bush?
Нет, блядь. George.
George of the Jungle?
Curious George?
George the Monkey? Which one? There's a lot of George out there.
Нет, блядь.
George Clooney? From up in the air?
Сука, 1 second.
George Lopez? He had a really good show. You might be talking about George Lopez.
Grayson.
Oh, Judge Grayson. Yeah, what about him?
I see interview. I hear what you shithead do.
Oh, you want to start insulting us now, huh? See, we came in here
Everybody
very respectful.
should insult you.
That's your opinion.
You are not respectful, I tell you.
What are you talking about? Did I blow up the whole entire embassy just to get that helicopter? I used my megaphone.
You can try, a little pussy bitch.
Oh, you
see
want
what
to
that means?
Ask the folks in San Quentin what happened.
Oni bitch.
Oh, you're gonna send in EMS, blow us up too?
No. It won't be like that, okay?
Oh, Pachki, maybe I call EMS for you. Maybe I also
you don't have to worry about that, okay? Just know about the end result, okay?
The end result is that everybody hates you because you are corrupt.
That's what you think, and you're
don't hate them.
You're getting washed, or you're getting brainwashed by the propaganda being pushed on Twitter. These opinions of people that weren't there. They weren't there. They didn't experience what I experienced, what I went through. Me and Jimbo, and everybody else that was on the battlefield. I mean, it was war.
Aurora, can you hear what's going on?
Oh, yeah, I missed that. I was at that battlefield tournament.
That's crazy. I hear is from highly elected official George. He said this about you, not me. This is not
that's his
propaganda.
opinion.
This is.
Talking about
Is he wrong?
Absolutely.
What's his name? What's your
Commissioner
name?
Justice, nice to meet you.
Что?
Commissioner Justice.
Commissioner Justice. You watch too many movies, блядь.
Yeah, you know what? I love movies.
I show you the end of this one.
Sir, you hear that?
You sure about that?
Commissioner, you hear that?
Hear what?
Do you hear this? Oh God! You know what that sounds like?
Sound of
Sounds like the sound
freedom
of fucking
and victory.
freedom.
Okay.
Listen to me, fellow, okay?
I rescind your invitation. You stay here. I go get toys. Goodbye.
What is that supposed to mean? Hey, let us out!
Hey, I'll open the door.
Hey, let us out! Hey!
Open the door.
Sir, don't make me do this. Let us out. I'll get an officer to blow up that goddamn door, okay?
Sir,
no, Jimbo, get back over here. Let's not get separated. Jimbo, get back over here.
Sir!
Hey, I'm gonna get somebody to blow up that door if you don't lock it. You got 5 seconds. Shit.
Hey, you better get to a defensive position there.
Oh, God. Okay, everybody take cover. Aurora, go get a deck cord if you can.
Just get ready for war.
Sure, cars are spaced out. He has something to blow us up.
Yeah, he might do something here. Jet, get ready, okay? He's got an M70. Let us out, or else I'll have to blow up the door, man, okay? Don't make me do this.
That cord secured.
No.
76 back to the scene.
You are
Yeah,
in
open
my
gang
house.
style. Open the fucking door.
We have a good angle here as well.
Stand by. I'm still talking to him right now.
Tell your officers to put down guns or you're dead. Simple.
Why are you making demands right now, okay? We want to be let go.
You are on my home.
You invited
You
us.
are-
You said come inside.
And then I say you are no longer welcome.
Then
You know
let me
what this
leave.
means?
Let us leave.
Let's out.
Tell them to put down guns now. And nobody gets hurt.
You put your gun
He's
away,
trying
we'll
to
put our
say
guns
they're
away.
not welcome,
Tell
even though
them
people don't
now. I'm not asking again.
know. Saying he's not asking again.
Put the weapons
for them.
away. Don't put the weapons away right now.
Your comrades
No, that's
outside
ordered.
too. I let
I'm waiting
you
for
go.
The, command approval to do it.
Let me talk
Go
to him
on
real quick.
radio.
Let me talk to him real
Approved.
quick.
On the way.
Hey, I want you guys out of line of sight. Do not have weapons
that
out right
door,
now.
sir.
That is agreement to let us
I
go.
will. Second
This
they
guy
put
might
away
try
guns,
something.
I open.
Let's avoid bloodshed right now and get the fuck out of here for time being.
The
Copy,
guy
I'll hold
that
off
shot
on
the
that.
prisoner with an attack helicopter might try something.
We don't know if the same guy. This was last night. There's a lot of them.
He just did it 5 minutes ago.
Okay, they put away guns.
We got confirmation on that because I thought that was last night.
We fucking followed
Tell
it
them
here.
to put away guns. I open.
I
It's
think
simple.
it flew
You don't
over.
see any
I don't
guns,
know
do
if
you?
it
Yeah,
actually shot.
yeah. Today just flew over the penitentiary. That's why we followed over here. Last
Do you
night,
think
that's when
I'm
the attack
alone,
happened.
Billet?
Do you see any guns?
Do you think I'm alone, Billet?
We're not saying that you're alone. Do you see us with any guns? Our guns are away. Let us
There
out
you
of
go.
here.
That was the agreement,
Okay.
fella. Thank you.
I open.
Move out the way. Put your guns away. That was the agreement. Thank you. You know, it doesn't have to end this way.
I tried to tell you, diplomatic immunity. I go 10 miles per
Alright,
hour
all
too
three
fast, and
officers
this
secure on the outside of the
motherfucker
fence.
talks shit.
In U.S. territory.
We're still breaking
America.
laws within the state of San Andreas, all right?
It was diplomatic mission. Do you not understand?
Yeah, but you have to understand from our perspective. We don't have that
I don't
information.
go around shooting people, motherfucker.
Yet you threatened us with an M70. So can we
Yes,
trust you?
because you are disrespecting my home.
If I truly felt that way when I just barged in there with a deck cord, climbed up there and tried to gun you down that helicopter, if I truly felt that way, if I don't want to give you any respect, or understand your perspective of our conversation, I would have done that. But instead, I'm trying to understand what is going on.
Next time, send the MS with bomb. We can talk.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Have a good day.
Da.
Oh, one more thing. If y'all are spotted near the penitentiary, for example, or government places, you will be shot down.
Opaski, under what law? Under what law? You tell me. What law? What
What?
law is this?
Breaking the airspace, felony trespassing?
So you are talking about aircraft?
From his airspace and his trespassing the ground as well. As long as you don't intrude or trespass within the airspace, you won't be shot down. You'll be treated like a civilian helicopter.
Okay, so if I go to jail now, go to visitation, I am good, da?
That's fine, but if you fly a helicopter over the penitentiary or you trespass,
We have not done such act. I don't know what to talk about.
well, I can show you documentation of said vehicles being involved last night.
Oh, Oh, you think there's only one vehicle? That's cute. I've seen that car getting blown up.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I'm saying.
Here?
I'm saying. Imagine saying a cop car was involved. Wouldn't you think the PD's involved?
No, somebody could steal vehicle. What you mean?
Okay. Well, then let's work together and find who is a rogue agent or somebody from your side who's causing problems.
Have you heard of false flagging like that cop?
I have, and if somebody's false flagging, should we get to the bottom of it?
Oh, okay. So where is Walter Christmas?
Walter Christmas has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
He false flag. Did he not?
Yeah, but he's got nothing to do with what happened just now.
What? No, but you're talking. Oh, so we have different standards.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about what happened here. I'm talking about what happened with you. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Walter is a different situation.
Yes, but rules for thee, not for me. Heh. Duh.
I don't believe in that. You might think that, but I don't believe in that.
Well, why is Walter Christmas not jail?
Pretty simple. Same way the
Okay.
Senate give you this embassy, he was given orders from the Senate as well.
Okay, so senators say jump, you say how high.
Well, apparently you want us to abide by it. So in the same kind of vein, maybe I should.
Woof, woof, you are government dog. You have no
I'm
backbone.
improving the flaws in your logic. You try to use it against me, I can use it against you too.
What flaw? You talk about
You're
false
saying the
flagging.
Senate give you this. I'm saying as far as Walter, the Senate told him to do that.
Hey, what's the name? Commissioner Justice?
That's right, that's my name.
Why don't you bark for us?
You gotta pay for
You
that,
little
fella.
dog.
You gotta pay for that. Have a good day. Enjoy your day.
Little dog.
Enjoy your day. Goodbye.
Senator said you are a bitch, so you are a bitch. Woof.
Dispatch 100, since we should be clear, the subject has been warned if he flies over through any government spaces, mission or PD, penitentiary, they are to be shot down, regardless of what kind of embassy they have.
Copy that.
Appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you.
630 is returning to mission road. Put the deck cord away.
Dude, I'm liking where this roleplay is going, chat. Shit is about to fucking go down, man. And it wouldn't surprise me if the Eastern Bloc armed the St. Queens, man. I think that's where the shit is going down.
Plus one is grounded.
I'm pretty sure that's where the roleplay is headed, and I'm fucking excited for it, honestly. I'm super excited for it. But chat, that is gonna do it for me, man. Thank you so much for all the brand new subs, resubs. Like I said, I'm not trying to go too crazy today. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for being here. Is Nike streaming? Go rate him, man. Thank you all for being here, chat. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Mantis, you better get on GTA soon before I fire you. For real. Young, thank you to 10 months. Bud, thank you to 7. Thank you, man. Thank you. There's some good roleplay today. If you missed anything, I definitely recommend watching the VOD. Make sure you follow all the socials. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Join Discord. 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 It's the place to be. If you're not Discord, you're missing out. On that note, chat, as always, man, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always supporting me, showing plenty of love. I love the hell out of you. And until next time, goodbye.